I hopefully will be live. There is a delay, so you will be hearing me from the past, about 20 seconds or whatever. But hopefully it will be live soon. We're about to start the games soon, which is cool. We're going to kick this thing off. I do have the alerts on, so hopefully they work. I'm just going to check that I'm actually live. Let's start with that, because that's kind of important, you might argue. I'm hearing some cheers from the crowd. Vitality fans. It does seem like I am live. Hopefully. Hello everyone. FUT Defo win today? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. I've had to bring my FUT jacket that has a hood today because it was raining. So my jacket got a little bit wet. But yes, we got a FUT jacket. Good games today. Well, this is the thing. Where's the FUT jersey? Well, I wore it yesterday, so you know, I bought enough clothes to wear a different shirt every day. Let's start with the regional things. Are these some of your favorite memories of my YouTube career? Yeah, this has been cool, for sure. I'm very glad. Initially, I was only meant to be here for 2 days. Like, legit, the initial plan was to come here on the first day and was to come here on the last. Look who it is! McOpper, thanks for the 46 months. Nice to have you back. Would be nice to see you here maybe in the arena. I met CN. I've met some people who watch the streams. Those people will be able to confirm to you that I am not 5'2".
This stream contains fast-flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible
This stream
to photosensitive
has
epilepsy and
fast
other
flashing
photosensitivities.
images, so you're warned. You've been warned. Right, let me just turn that down for a second. Sorry, desk. I can see them. I can see many there, but sorry, guys. Let's. Yeah, no, it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun in the arena as well. If you can go, I would say go. Because it does hit different. The sound. That's Nefarious, thanks for the bits. We do have TTS, hold on.
Win and you're through to the playoffs, lose
but
and you're in the danger zone. I'm your host, Victoria, joined by Billy and Minnie. Now we are...
Hold on. How's it watching at the ground? No, I'm not missing catfishing every halftime. But it's been a lot of fun. It has been a lot of fun. But yeah, the initial plan was to be here for 2 days. Then it changed to just yesterday, doing it with Sliggy. Obviously now I'm here. What days am I here? I'm here from Saturday to Wednesday in the playoffs. So I'm here for 3 more days, and then I'm here for the Plat Chat thing on the Thursday as well. So, you know, I've got 3 more streams after this. The games today, let's talk about what I think the main controversy is, which is the regional matchups. Because, in my opinion, also, Sliggy had Epic Pen yesterday. I didn't know whether to download it or not, but he just went for it. So maybe I'll just go for it. Let's just go for it, maybe. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Hold on, let me let me come to full camera quickly. Should have probably done this before the stream started, huh? Hold on. Is it that easy? Does it just come straight up? Oh, no. I don't know if this is wrong or not, but I'm installing Epic Pen. What's the worst that could happen? Epic Pen hacks all of Riot because of me? Well, Sliggy did too, so that'll be on him too. Sorry, this probably isn't the most interesting streaming, just waiting for me to download Epic Pen. I will try for free. What? Okay, we have Epic Pen. Hold on. We are cooking. Right, I'm gonna let you listen to the broadcast now too.
You told me that your hot take was going to be hotter than your original one, which was EMEA were going to win the event.
Yeah, and then I decided to like rein it in a little bit. Do you not think that's a hot take?
I think the FUT one is less a hot take than EMEA winning.
Yeah, we got to rank.
What make top three?
Okay, rate it.
Great hot take.
Rank whether you think that that's very spicy. Is it heat?
Pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. I think FUT's looking good, actually, and I think they could be one of the dark horse teams going through.
It's the last time I get invited.
Well, extremely spicy.
Yeah, I think you're falling into recency bias.
Hello.
A little bit, I think.
Oh wait, can you not see that?
It is recency bias. The small sample size.
Okay.
Let's just overreact.
Okay.
Oh, Sliggy had an extra thing on his stream. Okay, never mind. The Epic Pen's dead.
Let's go.
That's the hot take.
The Epic Pen's dead.
Hot take, Minnie?
No.
All right, Minnie, give us your hot
I forgot
take.
Sliggy had this extra thing on the screen which let him do it. I probably should have set this up with the tech people first. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Vice is the best agent?
Really?
Terrible take from Minnie.
Okay.
Vice is not the best agent in the game.
Vice? Okay, I'm
trying to decide.
I
think that's mild.
I think that's mild because
think
you've
it's
heard my
mild.
propaganda every single week at
I'm
EMEA.
used to this.
So right now in a double duelist meta, we've seen a lot of teams continue to play that Neon, and I think Vice is the only agent right now able to slow it down. I think the further we go into this tournament, we're going to see a lot more of those Vice teams in the playoffs, and I think it's going to be the defining factor of how to counter this meta right now.
I think that's a really good point to raise as well, because we saw so much Neon, and I guess it does come down to
I think that's a bad take.
that we're seeing at the moment from
I would say that
is
is a hot take.
So, yeah, we set this tournament up as we're going to see a decline in Neon, but I think because
if you're asking me what the best agent is overall in the game right now,
well,
the strongest agent.
I think it's a little spicy, but I'll defer to the experts here. So now for my expert opinion,
who's the best agent in the game right now? Obviously, Phoenix has the highest win rate, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's the best.
NRG or Global Esports.
That's an insane take.
You know, Asia region, I could take a little spice. Oh, Extreme Heat, you think no?
DRG or
Global.
What's the DRG angle here?
I think they haven't shown what they got. I think they absolutely.
That's a
flopped,
crazy take.
The first day, and
but I also think Minnie's take is wrong. Also wrong. Yeah, that's a crazy take.
Full potential.
That's a crazy take.
Wolves-like run. Going through the
Yintu's asking me
how
bad that take is. I would say the best agent is probably Fade.
So I will say DRG definitely.
I mean, the stats are kind of crazy.
Tougher opponents in their opening game for sure. So I'm
is it
hoping
Fade?
That they can have a
Fade's pretty good
in that sense, but of course they're going to have to eliminate their region by being able
Viper
to do
still?
so. But I do still think that that's a hot take to expect them to make it all the way to the top.
I mean, I do still think Viper's very good.
Global Esports, I think that that's maybe region bias.
Global Esports still got a chance top 4. They had an extremely close game.
Okay.
So maybe it's pretty spicy. I almost discount the DRG take. That's extremely spicy.
Pretty spicy that Global finished top 4. They're almost eliminated.
All right, now that
I mean, are they underdogs after what Fulson said? Probably not, but...
Prediction for the MasterCard fan poll. We want to know which of today's team you
anyway,
think is
what I
gonna be
wanted to get
one of
into...
this dark horse. We got Vitality,
what I wanted to get into... By the way, we do have alerts today. So to everyone who subbed yesterday, thank you. But what I want to, sorry, I'm listening to the broadcast and you guys can't even hear it. There's a lot going on. There's the sound in my ears. There's a lot going on. Anyway, regional matchups, right? Regional matchups. I just think we should ban them. People hate them. People clearly don't like them. The players don't want them. As far as I'm aware, and you guys can tell me, as far as I'm aware, there is no situation where you are guaranteed to know who your opponent is. As far as I'm aware, it's always a choice of 2. Because, for instance, take the example that we got, right? Oh wait, let's listen to this.
Okay. And today you have the horrible task of trying to guess some Cockney rhyming slang. Now, for anybody who doesn't know, those are words that you say the first word and the second word will rhyme with what I'm actually trying to say. I'm going to try and act it out because some of these are a little bit difficult and also it can be quite confusing. So I want to start off with dog and bone. So the sentence I'll give you is, I want you to give me a call on the dog and bone.
Dog and bone.
Yeah, so what do you think the word I'm hiding
That is
would
a
be
mobile
if you were to
phone.
give me a call on the dog and bone?
Bone.
So if you,
Call? Bone? I don't know.
what rhymes with bone? You had it, I think.
Call?
No, the next.
Bone? I said bone.
Oh, okay. But what rhymes?
Bowl. Bowl?
Your
Phone.
Phone.
phone. There you go. So you were so close. You were close to it, but okay.
I was asking about
So the
VFL
second
reviews.
one is-
Those
I'm gonna give you the sentence first.
Are those
If
possible?
said
I guess they
I
are.
have lots of hair, right? That would be a porky pie.
Pie.
that's a lie.
Pie.
So what rhymes with pie?
Perfect. No?
No, pie. Because
Pie.
Pie. Pie.
Why are we asking Turkish
lie.
people to
I'd
rhyme?
be telling a lie.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it, he's getting it.
He's
He's getting it. He's getting
so, to get up here, you had to go up a lot of apples and pears.
Stairs.
So what was it? What was it like? If you were,
Hair.
to,
I mean, Cockney rhyming
to
slang,
walk
by the
up
way.
all
Stairs?
everything.
Stupid.
Stairs.
So good.
Ganon
Easy,
Snurf,
easy.
thanks for the 10 months.
I will let
Absolute
you
roll.
do now.
Hello.
No, do you know what? I'll give you a harder one.
No,
I'll
we
give
are
you
a team,
Oh,
no?
right.
You're yes, you're a team, of course.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I'd never separate you.
Yeah.
We're
Your
gonna go for
number
dinner
70 globally.
today,
8173
and we're gonna
then.
get a ruby.
I mean,
Murray.
there's a lot going on.
That's what we're
I'm gonna
eat.
say I'm not gonna do it.
Can sometimes be a little bit spicy.
Ruby what? You
A
said?
ruby Murray. So it's like
A curry.
I don't know.
it's hot. Yeah, it is hot. The food is spicy.
Food is spicy.
So it's a ruby Murray.
Ruby. I don't know.
You
Know what that sound?
They use
You got any
their team.
ideas?
Spicy. Noodle?
No. maybe like Indian cuisine.
Indian.
It
Curry.
rhymes with Murray.
Mu-
What did you say?
Curry.
Curry.
Yeah.
There you go. A ruby Murray is a curry. It genuinely.
Scammer
it genuinely might be
scammed?
the best
Unlucky.
food
Doesn't
I've
rhyme
seen.
with
I am at the
curry
arena,
and
yes.
Murray curry.
Ah.
There you go. There you go. And then the last one, because we'll end it here. I think you've done well enough at this point. If you were to cheat on a test at school, you would get in Barney Rubble.
Beat?
Lots of Barney Rubble.
Cheat and beat. I don't know.
No, because it's rubble. It
Oh,
has
rubble.
to rhyme with rubble.
Bubble.
36 points. I mean, my VFL is popping off.
You would get in if you got caught.
I mean,
Your teacher would
this is
say, "You're
we're
in
doing.
big
Why not do this with
trouble."
America's
There we
players?
go. Okay.
Why not do this with
Scott
America's
has managed
players?
to get one at the end.
Yeah.
I think they've absolutely nailed this. At this point, they are proper.
Look at this.
We
English.
can't win. We can't win without you.
Well, this is my
Thank you
team.
guys for watching. We'll see you in a bit.
Oh, you can't even see it.
I'm not gonna
Oh
lie.
no, I definitely can't do it
I
then.
knew nothing. I was as clueless as the two of them there. But how are you guys
I think
doing on
this
that?
content goes to show the kind of made-up words that happen in a lot of the different regions in the UK. Because as a Scottish person, even I was looking at that and I was like, I could figure it out based on the rhymings, but it's not something I would use in everyday
That's
context.
Cockney, so Cockney's just London. That's not anything we would usually use, but like porkies to lie, I quite like that one.
Okay,
Stop telling
porkies, put it in the
Victoria.
sentence. What?
Stop telling porkies.
No.
APAC are not the best region right now.
What? Okay, it is kind of. a
Yeah,
lot
I
right
can't.
now.
I can't do
Let's
VFL
talk
reviews.
about
I can't do
Vitality, but
VFL
okay,
reviews.
Let's
Unlucky.
stay focused here. We're talking about EMEA. Now,
Tuku
there's a bit of
for
recent
you.
history to
Thanks
Vitality
for the 6
because
months.
these two
Hello.
teams just faced off in EMEA's upper finals.
You got the
guys
alerts.
were
I can't
there.
put anything
Talk
over
us
the
through what
screen,
happened.
so
Yeah,
unlucky.
we had a three-map banger in the upper semi-finals between these two teams. It was the first
You're
time
just gonna
that
have
they'd
to
faced
deal with
off
it?
against one another this year. And FUT
We're getting what we
pulled out
got.
the ascent when it came to that BO3 series.
What
And
did,
I think
Vitality
that was
ban?
the tipping point for them to be able to make it to that very third map. The main takeaway from that as well was the amount of clutches that we saw from both sides. It felt like a very
Vitality.
intense
They
environment for both
banned
teams to be
Ascent,
in.
so they're
Yeah,
probably
it was
going to ban
extremely
Ascent
close
again
2-1 with
against
Vitality
FUT.
coming out on top.
FUT
were
could
the
pick
only
Fracture.
ones to take a map dominantly. Vitality had to win 2 maps through overtimes. And honestly, a lot of the clutches that Vitality had to win, I think that FUT probably should have won that series.
Yeah, and I think right now they're going to
What
want
will
a
they
little bit
pick
of
against
revenge
us?
coming back
Breeze,
in. And I think
probably?
that
But
we
we
just see
banned
both of
Breeze,
these teams are
so
looking a little bit different
we'll ban
than what we
Breeze,
saw
they'll ban
them
Ascent.
back in Berlin.
I think
they'll
the
probably
way
pick
that
Pearl.
FUT played yesterday in their kind of first game coming into
But
this
we can
event,
beat them on
it
Pearl.
was so
We'll
dominant,
probably
I
pick
think, from what I was expecting. They were very aggressive, and
Haven.
that's not to say that they weren't playing very aggressive in EMEA.
I hope we
but
pick Fracture,
what I
honestly.
think had changed since
Just
then
literally
was
run
there's
back what you
almost
did yesterday and
elements
you'll
of
win.
strategic prowess coming in from them.
Pick Fracture.
At times in EMEA, there were sloppy rounds
Maybe they'll pick
and
Haven.
things looking a bit
Have
disjointed,
Haven
but
map
they looked
3.
super cohesive yesterday.
I kind of disagree. I honestly think that because there's a lot of British people in EMEA, we like to play it a little bit cool, say we're not very good, and then suddenly we look pretty good. Because I think that they've just been playing the same like Valorant that they do in EMEA. It's just that the rest of the world doesn't believe that EMEA is good right now, but we're showing that we're not so far behind the other regions.
Yeah, well, so far so good for EMEA. You are right on that one. And now I have my eyes on both of the IGLs. We got Yampi and Sociable. They shared an eventful year on BBL together, going through the trenches, trying to qualify their globals. But who's going to have the edge in the IGL battle now?
You know, there was
now
an
that they're
interesting thing
facing
going
off
on.
today on London stage?
I think it's really
Where-
exciting that both of them get to be here at this global
When we
event.
were
When you
talking,
consider the year that both of them had on
apparently,
BBL last
you know,
year,
FUT
this
won that last game in the
international
tech,
roster that we got to see for
in
the
the tech
very
check
first
when they
time.
were just running
They
it down
played
mid
in,
and
I wanna
destroying
say, at
Brimmy.
least
So
3
hopefully that's happened
qualification
again.
matches last year in EMEA to be able to make it to a global, but kept just missing out narrowly. It was really such a heartbreaking year for both of them. I think something that we need to keep an eye on is how
Can I
they
go over to
focus on the
Sliggy and tickle
mid-rounding
him?
coming into today.
I
They're both
won't
relatively
tickle him,
newer
no.
IGLs when it comes to especially playing on that global stage when you consider
I won't be
Sociable
tickling
being
him,
here on the global stage
but
for the very
I
first
will-
time. But for one of them to play and go
I will
through to
ask
that
him who's
playoffs
gonna win.
today, I think is also an exciting prospect.
Yeah, and the crazy thing to me is that I still look at them and I still see a Sociable from a few years ago.
Come
who
on,
was maining
FUT,
the
please
Raze
win.
and being an explosive duelist. Yampi was a few years ago a Jet 1 trick, and it's just very strange to see them both now as IGLs. And I think the styles here are very interesting. Vitality, that more EMEA
Why today alone?
structured approach. And on the FUT side,
I
it's a little
assume
bit
Seth
more,
and
let's
maybe
just
Paperthin.
contacting
Oh, well, I
go.
guess they're
It's gonna be a
casting
little
this
bit more
series, but they'll
pressure
probably
on
be here for the
Yampi
second
to
one,
make sure
probably.
his team is dealing with
I would
that
think.
aggression.
Now,
I'll try and get some
Sayonara is the
interviews today.
player
I've already
that
put
we
in a
were
request. If
really
FUT win, I
excited
want
to see
Sociable.
come and officially
If Vitality
play
win,
in
I want
EMEA. We had a
Deke.
quick debrief from him after their win over DRG in our HyperX player moment.
Thing
Check
is,
it out.
Vitality were playing DRG. Does that game even count?
Hello guys, this is Vitality Sayonara. I think this match is a bit special to us. We didn't let DRG get into the game at all, that's why the game looked easy. I don't believe DRG is a bad team, I think they will bounce back, but we're looking strong, we're improving day by day, and
I'm a little bit worried about Sayonara. I'm a little bit worried about Chronicle popping off.
To show again that we can be even better,
There's
that
gonna
we
be a game where
destroy
Chronicle
them.
just win. Like, that's the thing. Vitality will win a game. Chronicle will win Vitality a game. And I'm just hoping it's not today. The advantage for FUT is I think they'll beat anyone from the lower teams. I think FUT's chance. Well, I mean, I know obviously all the lower teams have lost.
Thank you all for
Who's
coming
the
out and
best
supporting.
lowest
You
team?
guys are
Global?
insane. It's an
I think
unbelievable
FUT can
crowd,
beat Global,
unbelievable
100%.
feeling. I hope that you guys keep coming and keep supporting.
The only
us,
thing
and
that I'm
we'll
worried
deliver
about
good
is
results
like
for you.
LEV beat NRG, and then if FUT lose, they play NRG, which would feel bad.
Definitely great stuff.
That's
from
what I'm worried
Sayonara.
about.
We also saw peak performances.
If FUT got
by
the
Soft,
Chinese
Durka,
team,
and Zeus,
obviously
who
it
all
should
made
be a
it
win.
onto the
If
top
they got
5
Global or a
leaderboard
rematch
for
full sense,
ACS
whoever
during
wins
the
that,
first round of Swiss.
I would favor them to
Yeah,
win.
and here I actually want to highlight Zeus.
I would
here, a
favor them
player
against
in
LEV,
EMEA
to be
that
honest.
we
It's literally
sometimes
just
see
NRG that I would be
behind
worried
Sop
about.
On the double duelist, he's been struggling on agents like Phoenix, but at this event he has turned up. If the double duelist of Sop and Zeus together are firing like this, Vitality are in a little bit
Kiko
of
with
trouble.
370
Listen, I know Kiko's on
ACS.
NRG, but
My
EMEA are
VFL
top when it
IGL,
comes to
my
that top
GOAT.
5 ACS, and I agree with you, Mine. I think Zeus is someone, this man on your screen right now that we're seeing.
So you only
is
need to win 2
kind of in
games.
the
You
shadows
can
a
go
little
2-0,
bit. I
you
think
can go
I agree
2-1,
with
and
you
you
in the sense
qualify
that
for the
in
playoffs.
EMEA, he doesn't always have those top performances.
I'm
but as far as
hopeful.
global
I
debuts
think
go,
FUT's chances
he's
are good,
certainly
though.
impressed us
I think
coming
their
out off
chances
that
in this
stage
game, I think this is
yesterday.
just basically a
And I think that
straight up
when Sop is
50-50.
putting up the performances that he has done,
But I
and
think
how he came
unless
onto that
they
global
draw
stage yesterday
NRG,
as
they
well,
should be
it's very
favored in
easy to forget about someone
if
like
they
Zeus, but
lose.
he has grown into such a great and more confident player, I think, since the arrival of Sop onto this team.
Yeah, when he
No
joined the
rematches?
EMEA,
I think
he was
rematches are
supposed to
allowed.
be at that level.
Or is
I
it no
thought he was gonna
rematches?
be one of those Turkish units that come in and
I
dominate.
can't remember.
If
Is
it's
it no
just taking
rematches?
A little bit of time and a little
But
bit
they
of
not play full
confidence,
sense?
then I'm fine with it. I want to see him do it at this tournament.
How many points am I on with the best
Sayonara.
IGL?
Let's also hear
Kiko
from
right
the
now
man
has
himself,
more
who
than
spoke
half of my
gently just
points.
earlier.
I'm currently on
Jen here with
72 points.
Sayonara of Vitality now. Sayonara, we see that confidence isn't an issue for you, but what are your thoughts on not letting it become overconfidence?
I think of both teams today, us and FUT, confidence is a main source of what we are. I think every single player uses it to their advantage. Of course, it can turn into overconfidence, but it all depends on the player and how he uses it. I think and as most players on today's game, that they use it for their benefit and they don't let it leak and make it seem like they are presuming stuff that is not going to happen. So I believe that there is no such thing as overconfidence in the right hands. And I believe I have the right hands to maintain my confidence and my high ego.
Okay, thank you so much, and sayonara.
He has
for
very
now.
good English, Sayonara.
I love Jen's interviews. Confidence is name of the game.
So my
especially
VFL,
on that
I've got
first day
Sato
where
on
we saw
12
a
points,
lot of
not
new
bad.
players
Bro
come to
got
the stage for
9,
the very
not
first
bad.
time,
Kiko got
including
20,
Sayonara.
IGL
We always
40
wonder, are
points.
they going to crumble or are they going to thrive?
I unfortunately have Cruz and
There's
Killua
no
who
such
both
thing
got
as
0.
confidence in the right hands. Someone write that down. That is iconic. I think that
And Sociable
he's
got
showing
11.
So much maturity
So
already, right? Let's not forget, this is his first global. He only just
I've basically
debuted
got,
in VCT
with
EMEA
4
this
players, I've
stage
got
as well. And now
72
he's spitting
points.
bars like that
And I've only
in
had
interviews at
4
the global
players
stage. He had
do
the
anything.
performance he did in his debut game
So,
here in Masters
yeah.
London as well. I'm really impressed with his attitude and approach.
Yeah, I think there's two different types of confidence there I want to see. Confidence for Vitality, I think, is more about their game plans and their structure, and for a FUT, it's more about
He's
the
18?
individuals themselves.
Yeah,
Because FUT are a lot more
he just,
based
I
on
mean, he
those
plays like an
individuals, so it's
intelligent
gonna
player
be,
most of the
are
time.
they gonna
Sometimes he has some
I don't
crazy
think they are.
moments,
They're
but
looking
for the
extremely
most
strong
part,
right
he's
now,
very good.
but Vitality
But just
are a
the way he
different
speaks,
team
like,
than the full sense that they played the other day.
Yeah, that's right. I mean,
Like, second
speaking
language?
of experience and confidence in that experience, let's talk about Dirk.
18.
This is a very experienced player, and he was making it look like 2021 again against DRG. But Minnie, tell me, when it comes to Dirka versus
I need him
Turkish
to sleep.
teams, how does this play
Well,
out?
I have a bit of a narrative that I think Dirka struggles a little bit more about about
Dakota
against
Brang,
the
thanks for
Turkish
7
team,
months.
sorry. In the
Yeah, having Dirk at Kiko, that's kinda crazy.
Got positive at the start of the year.
The weird thing about this tournament so far is, like, it very much depends, I think,
yes, Dirka on
a
the
lot
global
on the
stage,
teams
he
that
is
you
frying.
picked.
Yes, on that
Because some
jet,
of these
he is
games have been
frying, but when
so
it comes to
dominant.
go
Like,
against
apart from the
Turkish
11
teams who are
global players where
getting
it's a
in
bit
his
player
face,
dependent,
making him feel a little bit
because at least that was
uncomfortable,
close.
is he going to
But in,
deliver
like,
he
all of the
delivered
other
in the last
games, like,
Yeah, I think that's the question we're kind of
you know, if
looking
you
at
pick
when
the
we're
losing team,
considering
like, if you
Dirk
got
here.
full
I think
send
the
players,
positive
unlucky. If you got a
though is
China
the fact
player,
that we're
unlucky.
finally seeing him let off of that neon gel.
Bro, I'm gonna need to start
let
costing
loose on the
China
kind of
players
older traditional
even
agents
less.
When we're thinking of the Jet, the Rays, as you mentioned, Minnie, the agents.
Like,
that
who
he's
the
been
hell
able
is
to
ever
great
gonna
on
pick a
when it
Chinese
comes to
player
that
at this
global
point?
Stage, and I think that he was able to put up such a great performance the other day too. We just need to see, as you said, Minnie, how does that translate when you're going up against not only a stronger opponent but also a
But we got free
familiar
MEA
opponent
versus
when we
EMEA.
consider
Well,
them
obviously, I'm picking
regionally.
FUT.
That's right. And we have to give props to FUT as well. Their duelists are also looking pretty solid. And we were talking about Zeus. And as good as Zeus was, Sop is definitely man of the hour.
Low
Man
sucked,
just
4
dropped
points.
332
Yeah,
ATS
well,
in
as I
his
said, in the
global
LEV,
debut. Zero first
in the
appearance
LEV,
jitters for this gentleman.
GE game, it did
Yeah,
depend on
talking
who you
about
had.
debut
So I think he had
appearances,
Patman as well, who did
31
barely
out of
anything.
31 times this year. This man has been playing the Neon. The
Genuinely,
first time
though,
he plays the Jet, he's
get-
dropping
get-
401 ACS, and then a similar performance on the
13
second
and
map. He's
4 in
looking
opening
like
duels.
one of the greatest Jet players in Turkey at the moment, one of the greatest Jet players in the world, and it's just very poetic that this man.
That was an
Turkish Jet,
insane
is
round.
back in full force,
That was
and
such
he
a
might
fun
be going
round.
down as one of the best in history.
God, that was
Continuing
yesterday. It feels like years
I
ago.
think it's crazy as well when we were seeing his POV in the replays throughout that match. The way in which he was moving around was almost as though he was still playing that Neon, which is really exciting. I think if he can continue to bring this confidence and no
I don't.
fear
Well, I
approach,
don't know
then quite
Achilles is
literally
coming
it's
here,
gonna
but
be nothing
I
stopping him.
assume he
He's
probably
also
will.
playing Jet on maps where I don't usually consider Jet a great agent. On that Fracture, for instance, 401 ACS. Like, it's just crazy to see.
That was
that
kind of a crazy
usually
game.
With players switching agents, you're thinking maybe a little bit of time is needed. You give him a bit of grace. This man apparently doesn't need any grace period at all. He's just going to kill you no matter what he's playing.
I think what's really impressed me about the EMEA players and teams coming into this event is we
That
saw the
Fracture
same
was
with
such an
Sayonara
insane
on
game
his
from FUT.
opening map. He aced within the first 5 rounds. So, I
So
think
yeah, if you
seeing
want
these
me to do a
head-to-head
map veto,
rookie players
Fred,
going up against one another today is
FUT
super
ban.
exciting.
Do you think
You can write this
Bond
down
was
yourselves
any
and tell me
extra
if it's
buff at
right.
all? I mean, he's playing
FUT
Jet on
ban,
maps you didn't expect. He's playing even better than
Breeze,
he was
Vitality
over
ban
on the
Ascent.
EMEA
Yeah, it's like that
stage.
FUT
Super
pick
Saiyan
Haven.
Salt right now.
Just
He's
going full.
Vitality pick
going
Pearl.
Higher, going higher.
Well, even though
FUT
he
ban.
says a lot on the server,
What's
as
left?
you pointed out, Minnie, Sop is not a man
Split.
of many words. So let's see how many gently
Lotus.
managed
FUT
to get out
ban
of him.
Lotus. Vitality ban
Jen here with
Fracture.
talk of
and we
FUT.
play
Now,
Split.
Sup, you guys had a tough series against Vitality the last time you met in EMEA. What are you guys planning to do to turn the tables this time?
I mean, it was really tough, I'd say, but I think we'll just keep playing how we play. And let's see if I break another record today.
Oh, okay. We'll be looking forward to that. Thank you.
Wolverhampton. Guato, thanks for the 35 months.
Says a few words that are really impactful, and even then, just now, I think he's done it again.
I just like his throwaway delivery too. It's almost like he just like trails off like the most like crap talking thing he could possibly say, and it still kind of lands in the weirdest way. Like, I like to see that personality from a player who doesn't like Sato's like big and energetic, and that's kind of cool. But Sop is just like, yes.
I feel like he's nonchalant final boss, almost.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like he quite literally is nonchalant final boss. And he's like this in EMEA as well. We kind of mentioned in their opening game where he won't really get up and shout across the stage. He'll just get up and stand and look at you. Like he's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I took your head off. Like, it's everyday business for me. Does the postman celebrate when he delivers the post? Like, this is literally Sop.
The one thing I do think about is
that's a great little football quote there.
A lot of crap talk, a lot of bravado. Sop has the same thing, and I'm very interested with his trajectory too. BBL, not here, not looking as good, and I want to see if Sop is able to continue that even in performances where he might drop off, or does he just continue to think
he's not going to drop off, Mini, you fraud.
So I get to just continue my
you fraud.
Delivering the crap talk.
His little.
I'm going to try and get in his eye line. He's not dropping off.
FUT was one of the dark horse
He's looking
teams.
at the camera.
We asked you guys on
Unlucky.
the MasterCard fan poll. Who do you think is going to be the dark horse?
Also, Hazza, who was here yesterday, I'm going to guess using this headset, has a gigantic head.
Not by a lot.
FUT top 3, baby.
FUT.
That's what I'm talking about.
We got the people on board.
Honestly, dark horse, yeah. I think after their performance,
people are on
yesterday, I
board.
think this is completely fair to say. I know that Minnie and I had LEV in there as our dark horse. Quite surprised at NRG sitting at 23% there. Though.
It's empty back there. Well, I don't. It's kind of unfortunate the way they've got the cameras set up.
No, I think
because as far as I can tell, there are
right now. I think a lot of people are surprised.
There have been people sitting. That seems like the last part that they like fill up. Like on the first day, when it was like relatively full. Like obviously today is a Monday, so I mean actually to be fair, it's probably about as full as it was yesterday.
You guys have good cases for both, and today was a little bit harder to
But on the first day,
we're gonna have our very first
there was people like everywhere apart from directly behind where they're. That seems to be the last place that they're putting people. I guess because the seats aren't that good.
They were sending.
But there's like people everywhere else.
Skirmishes for Vitality
was
quite
a
lot. No, I don't think he had a very good win-loss.
He wasn't one of those coaches that was doing well. No. No, I think I got FUT for this one. Aim Demons.
Okay, well, who would you pick?
Yeah,
like which player?
Oh, which player?
Nominate.
FUT, Sop.
Sop and
on the other side,
Vitality.
Durka.
Probably Durka, yeah.
Durka?
I feel like it's an easy answer.
All right, well, let's have a look and see.
Oh, we got
who
a
the
skirmish, of
teams
course.
have put forward in the 1v1 skirmish.
Okay, we got Yampy and Zeus. I think Yampy coming into this is actually quite good.
Yeah, I mean, there is a tactical element to who you send to the veto. Sometimes some of the players like to chill out and relax a little bit, and so Yampy probably is the only one who's like, yeah, I'll go and take one for the team and be sent to the skirmish and try and diff some kids. Going to try and do that to Zeus today. It's not looking so good for him right now,
I think we also need to probably speak about the map veto here and the implications that's going to have on this match, because as we mentioned before coming into this mini, it was a 3-map banger last time that we saw them. We are going to see FUT come in with the advantage in that skirmish. So yeah, I think for me that leaves for an interesting map veto and how that's
a win. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, to your point about Turkish aim probably dominating there and Yampy trying his very best. You're right, maybe it is a bit of a mental game if he ended up coming through there. So FUT does have the map ban advantage here. Let's see what the map veto is and what they ended up doing with that.
Come on.
Hello and welcome. Let's do the map veto for Vitality versus FUT. So FUT won the skirmish and they're picking their side. Let's go.
We pick Team B.
All right. FUT is
load of CBT. Thanks for the 60 months.
FUT is Team B, so Vitality is banning the first map.
Okay. Ban Ascent.
All right.
Can you see me?
And FUT is banning
it's Koku. Thanks for the 30 months as well.
Breeze is banned as well, and Vitality picking their first
Okay,
map.
so far 2 for 2.
I like water. It's a rainy weather, so I pick Pearl.
Pearl.
3 for 3.
And FUT is picking their side.
Defense.
Defense. And your map pick, FUT.
Haven.
4 for 4.
And side for Haven.
Defense.
All right. We have Fractured, Lotus, and Split left. Vitality is banning first.
We ban You know, it's a hard decision, but I'm gonna make a split decision here and ban split.
Nice.
Oh, I think that's good for
Fracture
FUT.
and Lotus left.
So I got that one wrong.
Lotus. That means
Okay,
last
and they
map
play
is
Fracture.
Decider.
I got 5 out of 7.
Attack.
All right. So quick recap. We start with Pearl, FUT defense. Then we have Haven, Vitality defense, and if we go to
Easy
the
win.
map, which is Fracture,
Easy win.
Vitality attacks. Everything correct?
Easy win.
Yeah.
Please check your
This will be a
notes,
5-0.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys. Good luck.
We're the best Haven team in the world. And look, did you see our Fracture? See our Fracture?
Pearl Haven
You might
Fracture
scam
is gonna
Pearl
be
like
the
you did
map
last
leader.
time.
For those of you wondering, Yampi's binder there was completely blank.
I'm arguing with Yinsu, of course, works for Vitality, works for the enemy.
Forever the comedian are Yampy, but I think just to touch on this
Hold on, I'm
going
gonna ask Sliggy and
pick
what he
into that
thinks.
Pearl, kind of expected it because it has been a strong map for
50
map for them
gifted.
regionally. I think the Haven
On this
is
one
interesting for
game.
me. When I spoke about the strategic elements and the improvement that FUT had, or at least from what I could see
Straight
yesterday
up.
against Full Sense, that was the map where I was seeing a
50
lot of that.
gifted. How much
And
is 50
Fracture as a
gifted?
Decider, I'm really excited for that mini because this was Vitality's insta-ban back regionally
My what?
when we think about
Yeah.
their performance there. So we've not actually seen it from them just yet. I'm wondering if this is FUT expecting to be able to pick
50
into it or not.
gifted.
All right, well, I also want to talk about our predictions here. Who do you guys have going
Should I
through
do it?
winning today between these two EMEA teams? I mean, you guys are the experts. You've seen them play so many times.
I think it's going to be Vitality, but I think it's going to go to that third map, and Vitality's
Sure.
going to have to cook something there, because that, as Billy said, permaban for them
Good luck.
in the past.
I think when I look at these first two maps that are being played, FUT could potentially
Wait, am I gonna-
So I've gone for FUT today.
Okay, well, I've gone for Vitality. I really liked what I saw.
Can I do it from
the
my
other
phone?
day, and yes, you can say they had a little bit of an advantage.
Not sure I
with,
wanna put in my
super
details to
team
that.
versus like newer team, but I overall liked what I really saw here. So,
Hold on, where's
you
Yinsu?
think it's going to be a 2-0 though today?
No, I think 3 maps. I think that Vitality heavily favorites on that Pearl.
Baitia,
I
thanks
think
for the sub.
FUT will go on the Haven, and I think we're going to get a banger Fracture to finish things.
How do
off.
I do this?
Well, we have players who are very familiar with
Gift
each
a
other,
sub.
so today's going to be very exciting. Either
50
way, I'm
gifted,
expecting a
224.50. Holy fuck.
With a playoff spot on the line, and this
Could
time
you,
we have
Brev?
Sociable
Thanks for the
facing his old
sub.
teammates on the London stage. So the question is, who's going to come out stronger?
YD40,
this
thanks for the
time?
sub
We're
as
gonna
well.
welcome FUT
Oh, was
and
this a gift? Was this a
Vitality
gift?
back to the stage.
Or are you all just trying to help me pay for
Ready
this?
to get things going?
Baitia, thanks for the gift. YD40, I'm gonna need all the support I can get now. I might lose 50 gifted here. I might be 224 quid on the... It costs more money on your phone. What? Piggy Boss, thanks for the 5 months.
There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that are really impressive.
I don't think we were close to our peak form in Santiago. Gonna work on that and hopefully show it.
Honestly, I don't really disagree. I don't think they were that amazing in Santiago.
We're not here to mess around. We came to London to win.
Eu estou jugando no palco internacional. É algo muito bom para mim porque é algo que
Zodiac,
eu queria
thanks for the
desde
sub.
muito pequeno, desde que eu tinha 4 anos. Eu
Apple
sempre
takes a cut? Really? It says it's 224.50 here if I give 50 subs.
I think LEV from Americas was a very top team, and I'd like to see them play now after Neon Nerfs, and I'd like to see what they've come up with.
Mano, então eu acho que sempre eu achei a NRG.
I guess it's too late to ask Sliggy who's winning.
Os caras também são campeão mundial. Então, se os caras têm títulos e coisas assim, é porque eles estão trabalhando muito. Eu espero que seja mais 2-1. Acho que eles são bons e vão dar.
Hello,
batalha
FUT
contra
Sideshow.
nós, mas vai ganhar, obviamente.
I'm guessing
Just
you're
so
the
you
real
know,
Sideshow.
here's our stepping stone to playoffs, and we're excited to play you, and we'll be ready.
Hold
to
on,
roll.
let me find Yinsu.
So many players locked in on the angle, but a decent start
Yinsu.
from Sayonari.
There is no thing as no pressure. It's just how you handle it, and I believe I handle it very well.
Is it less on this? Oh, it is a lot less. Hold on, yeah, I'll do it on this. It's only 200 on this. Crazy. Who was that, sorry?
In some occasions, like the grand final in EMEA.
Dawonki, thanks for the 2 months. Yes, I'm gonna need all the support I can get today.
The Heretics have come through.
I let it get to me. I got in my head a little bit.
That's crazy.
But
They take a
now,
40
with that
quid.
experience in mind and
40
my teammates
quid
helping me,
cut.
There's not a lot that can get through me.
Yani şu an çok önemli çünkü burada iyi bir performans gösterirsek Champions'a da katılabileceğiz. Türklerin ne kadar iyi Valorant oynadığını burada göstermeye geldik.
I want to compete with the best in the world and I want to
For you
win.
it's 64
We're going into
quid.
every game showing that we can
Crazy.
beat absolutely anyone.
Playoff'a çıkmayı çok istiyorsunuz ama bir maçınız daha olacak.
By doing it now instead of when FUT loses, FUT ain't losing.
You've never heard of me?
FUT ain't
but after
losing.
this tournament, you will for sure remember me.
If we get to map 3, I'm very confident. We just need to win one of the first 2 maps. I'm not super confident on Pearl, but if they win Pearl, it should be over.
London, get ready for your first matchup. It's
Let's go!
Versus FUT.
Come on, boys! And Sociable came over from Navi. He only wants to play with Crustally. And Sop came over with a message. Fuck off, Alpha, don't play for free. No, 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 no.
I just want to see
No, 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 no.
Vitality are not as good.
Come on.
When teams are going at them, not letting them play at that EMEA pace that they're used to in that region. And FUT, even though they are an EMEA team, they don't play like they're on. They're going to be in their face, Sop and Zeus, every single round. First
Come on,
20
boys.
seconds, they're going to be going for those entry frags.
And the question is, how can Vitality contain that? We've already spoken about how Yampi and Profek, Pal, once teammates with Sociable on the other side of the stage, playing on a Turkish organization last year, used to having that kind of Turkish style. How do they contain it coming into today? I think I'm really excited to see how Vitality are going to approach that
Come
and
on.
deal with it.
Yeah, and if we go to the maps, Pearl first. I said Vitality should be heavy favorites here, but their defense.
See,
side has
this is the
looked
thing.
massive,
He's saying they
but
should
they're
be heavy
starting on that
favorites.
attack,
Don't
but
forget,
there has
FUT
been some
through
shakiness. They've been winning like 10
7
rounds, 9
map
rounds
points, I
every
think,
time
on the last time these two
so
played
we haven't
Pearl.
seen much of their attack, but it hasn't looked great in what we've seen so far. So, starting on that attack, are we going to see a bit of shakiness coming out? What I want to see is if they're continuing with the same composition, Chronicle
Come
on
on.
those extremities with that chamber. That is the
Can
key
they
thing
do
in
it
the
on a
matchup today
cold,
for me.
rainy
Yeah, I mean,
Tuesday night in
don't really
Stoke?
have any
That's a great
reason to
sign.
move away from that Pearl composition that they were running regionally when we consider how great they were, undefeated in their region when we consider their Pearl performance. For FUT, definitely things to work on when it came to that map. But if you are FUT, you're definitely coming into today expecting Vitality to have picked that map up against them.
Do you think they'll have prepared anything different today from 2 days ago and yesterday? It's not a lot of time.
I think that FUT must have gone back to the drawing board with their Pearl. I think that to lose so many times...
SG Similar, thanks for the 20 months. I wonder if they'll still play Neon on this map. This is, I think, the map where we have seen multiple teams running Neon still, so maybe that's still still a thing. Paxiev, thanks for the 19 months.
Be a strong way to get into this series. But they end up losing this map. I do favor them on the second, and the third is a complete unknown from Vitality.
Yeah, I think we really kind of want it to go to a third because of that, right? It's such an exciting
Come on.
regional matchup that we have here. But I think when I'm thinking about FUT's Pearl, yeah, I
Come
want
on.
to try out something new. In previous times, we have seen them run that Perma Neon, right? As you mentioned, Sop only just jumped onto the Jet the other day. Are we expecting to see a Jet? They have run the Phoenix as well. We have been
Oh man, I really don't want Chronicle to pop off.
I do want to see that Jet. Honestly, if Sop is playing like
I
how he
want to
is,
see
I want him
Chronicle
to be on the most
be
dynamic
quiet.
agent, the one just going forward, getting into Vitality's face, being
Wonder
able
what
to
he'll
be
play.
anywhere on the map. Make Vitality question where he is every single
Okay,
round.
is Jet?
He is not on the
They're
Jet.
playing
He's
me.
since
Oh, Sop's on the Jet. Sop Chamber. Sorry, I just saw Jet and assumed it was Sop.
We saw how
Jet
great he was
Chamber.
on the snipers in their opening game yesterday. I think him jumping onto this chamber, he's definitely not going to be able to get away with the movement that we were
Stally
talking about
KO.
earlier. He's going to really have to play
Sociable
disciplined
Fade.
here by
Yetu
picking up
Astra
this
is the
agent.
question,
But the
I guess.
big thing for him is he's been performing no matter what agent he is on. He's played 31 games at Neon this year, 2 games at Jet, and now the first time on the Chamber. I'm looking at that Chronicle Sop head to head, and I'm hoping that it's a banger.
it.
Another thing that we need to pick up here is the fact that they've moved to a double initiator mini. We're going to see Sociable pick up that fade and Yetaji on the Astra.
Well,
Yetaji was previously
I don't know what to think. I kind of think it's good. I think Zeus should be able to perform.
I'm intrigued to see
Silly
what
Little
this
Goober, thanks for 25 months.
Now with this regional matchup mini, if you were the coach of either of these teams, what is the advice you would give them going
Well,
into
it isn't
this?
now.
It's so
Who are
different
you?
when you're facing a regional
I'm also a bit cold
team
all of a sudden. It
versus
got cold.
someone from a different region.
Well, I think Vitality are the ones that need that advice. They're coming in here, looking at a different composition, and Power, you can see him talking already. He's looking at the comp,
Come on.
trying to see what can we do. I think that because Vitality have the KO and the Sova, it's going to be about trying to contain those extremities early, pushing Sop off of those
Now,
deep
the thing
lines,
that I'm
pushing
not
Zeus
a
off of
huge
those
fan,
deep
I'm
lines,
generally
and
not
then
a
once
massive
they've got
fan
the
of
map
Jet
control,
Chamber together.
then making it
Just because I feel like there's a bit of
from the
redundancy in there.
mid-rounding.
And I think if you're FUT, you're probably hoping to show that strategical element, right?
Well,
Prove that
essentially, they're
Turkey
just
is
going to
not
say, we're
just a
going to
region that
out-aim you.
relies on mechanics,
And that's what it's going to come down to.
relies
I'm a
on
little bit
shooters.
concerned about
Show the
Yatu's Astra. Don't know how
competency.
many
You can
games of
very
Astras
much
Yatu
bring
played in his
theory and
career.
strategy to this game.
Well, one thing is for sure, both of these teams are oozing with confidence. And to take us through Pearl, it's Achilles and Paper Thin.
This is his first game of
Oh
Astra,
boy,
man.
What a game this looks to be. A massive change the compositions for FUT.
Weakest Milk Drinker, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, I'm going to need all the help I can get to pay for these subs if they lose.
No, I'm really excited about this. I mean, Sop versus Chronicle is like a dream matchup on the Chambers. Two very, very talented players. And here on coming into this attacker side for Vitality, I'm curious to see if there's going to be any changes.
Come on.
If Chronicle's going to be able to pick up in the fragging department.
Win a
on that
pistol.
half of the map. He was brilliant on their defender side.
Win a
in
pistol.
That upper finals in EMEA, but kind of slowed down here. So a big part of this as well. I'm looking at this double initiator comp. Sop does clear the drone.
Nice double setup.
Play in Zeus. Swinging around that pillar, and Sayonara going to be taken down first and foremost. Solid start for the side of FUT on this defense.
I mean, the Neons yesterday,
Find some damage forward.
Unatan made it look, you know, pretty good, but I think we definitely did see
You can see they're already
quite a bit of
towards the
a
other side of the
nerf.
map. Curious though, Vitality maybe looking for a pick.
Fuck.
They'll find it.
Yeah.
That's a massive
Durka
kill.
taking down Sociable.
The thing is,
Now
they've
out of the
only seen
equation,
Durka there.
Trademark still here.
They know it's an
Will
A-split
work
now, I
his
think,
presence at
but...
Ard.
Oh, Zeus is taking some damage too.
Closer to
Oh my
this
god.
site. Oh man, Zeus lucky to be alive, but Durka's going to be able to find another one as Yetaji gets taken down. Yappy will finish the job.
Nice
on the
sub.
Jet. Sop now. Just one bullet remaining in that headhunter. So relying on the classic to try to get a bit of damage in and finish off Durka, who's now down to 3 HP. The counter
You gotta be kidding. Nice, Cristalli.
Cristalli keeps him covered. Now Durka has
Let's go!
Sop will find the finish of the fusions in and FUT take the opening round.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
From Vitality,
Pistol rounds don't matter, do they?
More than maybe what you would expect your opponents to expect, and then it actually is just well read by FUT. They're leaning A the whole way. They're able to find some good.
Let's go,
crossfires
come on.
with that art control that they're able to take thanks to Durka. Good kills found, but Cristalli playing really well. This is something I was really impressed with FUT against Full Sense was their teamwork, their coordination, their trading was really optimal.
Come on.
And they win another pistol here on Pearl. They won both the last time they played.
Yeah, we don't need the coaches. Give us the game. Hello?
The round is beginning. We'll talk you through this. There we go. Thank you, production. Sorry about that, guys. We'll get a couple shots in the combo again. Going to be taking some very early damage. Back down to 10 here.
What if we just watched an entire round from the coaches' cam?
Honestly, I'm about it. I think a lot of people would be as well, but they do want to see the action, and that's going to be Yappy eliminated.
Oh, no.
We'll be able to build back a hell of a lot.
Wait, did they force?
Durka gets one with the stinger as well, and all of a sudden, this is looking rocky. Swing in the corner. Durka favored 10 times out of 10 at that range, and now suddenly it's just Yetaji. Try to clutch us in a 1v3. The swing out finds the first drop. And he cannot find that final. Vitality rallying back, tying it up 1-1.
This is a great call here for Vitality.
Sit down.
Every round
Sit
on
down.
this attacker side is going to feel
Sit
like
down.
it's worth its weight
Sit
in
down.
gold. And they're able to come
Sit
through
down.
and do some serious damage.
They must have forced, right?
Along the way and finding those
I mean, they
big
got
early
to.
openers.
They have multiple stingers. They must have
Some of
forced.
those guns, put the pistols to good use.
Come on!
And that's huge. That could be a difference maker in this map.
That's absolutely monstrous.
We're doing it again.
Get ready to go into the round.
We're not even going to get to watch the game.
We just have to cast the round off the coach's reactions. Just try to
yeah.
figure out what's going on.
I've had to do it before where there's just no video feed and I have to just cast off audio.
Oh, yeah. Or how about one time we had to actually watch the monitors behind us?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Toronto.
Yep.
Shout outs to that. Hopefully no issues like that, as we have things very much slowed down.
I mean, it's funny.
Right hook to the jaw of Foot, dropping that anti-eco round.
And it looks like Vitality going to be making a decent read here early. Just seeing what damage Kron can find. He might get pressured. Sees at the ready here for Sociable.
High low, and we'll be able to find some damage.
We're off on the audio again, though. But
tags both players to 45. Meanwhile, the exec over onto the B side, getting ready to come in. And this will be Foot realizing that they gambled on the wrong side of the map. Still rewarded with that kill, but
screen so naked, yeah.
Be able to get this.
Yeah. I mean, they haven't forced.
Themselves in a 5v4 with no real.
Sociable's only got a shorty, I
Taking
think.
a lot of space here early too. Want to try to get ahead of the curve.
Okay, there we go.
Nice little bait out
Kexos, thanks for the 10 months.
Try to fight back into this one, but Will just gets sprayed down. Yappy coming away with that elimination.
Why the hell have teams started figuring out forcing? Why does it have to be against my team that teams figure out to force? In the other, and literally in the other games, no one's forcing, and they're just losing.
Into the lead in very clean fashion. They do need to die to the spike.
Who am I talking to on my left? Yinsu, who works for Vitality.
Just looking to see if he could fish with the shock dart.
Last player standing.
Yampi will find Crystalli though. And YetaJ does claim Yampi's life for that, so.
Why, bro? Why is he not dying?
Didn't die to the spikes.
Yeah, so it's just a stinger carried over. It's got some. Will just be getting the armor reinforced here, get some of that util back online as well. So
okay, we didn't go to the coach cam.
Rough around the edges here, 4 Foot.
Yes, he's only got a stinger.
The lead by 1. Durka, an overdrive at the ready, but does of course still have a rifle.
You're pretty far away from most of the ults. Other than YetaJ, he's one away from a cosmic divide. So some retake options there, and they're just gonna have a main battle.
Oh,
what the hell?
Over. Durka not quite seen that one, but
was that a misclick?
Really he just faces forward, is able to find Crystalli, and overall it's going to be a massive trade up for Vitality.
Did he see him?
4-3. Control command now in play from Yampi. Will be put down on the board. And that stinger that YetaJ
Let's go!
Carries over, ends up doing an immense amount of work. Swoops forward, finds that headshot, but cannot get the kill. Prophet able to stay
Don't let him res.
Can he get the res? It's just such a rough position to try to find it.
Okay, no res.
Last player standing.
Yampi will just bleed out.
Didn't get the
on
spike.
floor. Prophet now in a 1v2 to try to maintain this lead. Just that bulldog and the wise.
Let's go. Let's go. And I said, hey, have you ever seen YetaJ? Because man, that boy can play. He'll get a clutch and then another.
They're generally a team that's going to re-clear space. They're going to take their times, especially after these early contact fights.
That's why you keep the stinger.
Foot wants to take, but, you know.
This is the best gun in the game.
They want to try to see if they can just catch him a little bit off guard, and instead they walk right into that stinger. Let's go! They're fired up about it.
Yeah, YetaJ recovering that one. Suddenly looks like a genius move. Carries that forward, now ties it up. 6-3-2 is right there alongside Durka. Right now they're going to be able to regain control, but that is good early damage. Zeus is going to be tagged down to 10.
Zeus doesn't look as comfortable as he did the other day.
Going to be able to have in this round. Certainly is up for question.
They haven't really ran into Sop yet. He hasn't used his trip.
Taking a little bit of a poke
Not sure about that one.
Then gonna re-explore some other parts of the
Why
map.
not put your trip down deep in A long here, and then
Love to
just,
set up these crunches in towards mid.
you know, go and help elsewhere, or
He's making his way over.
just have the alert system there for
Any
you.
opportunities.
A lot of pressure on Sociable here.
Corner. Does have a Prowler and a Seize ready, but kind of a
Okay, he does put that trip
position
down.
here.
They're doing a little bit of a favor actually by making that noise. Knows that Neon's there, now can backpedal, because if you're trying to get that Seize out, you're not really going to be able to catch that Neon with any strong reliability. So now watching this angle. Snoopy on the other side, ready to pop flash after this Nebula, and it's going to be a full connection. Sop quickly does manage to rendezvous out to safety down towards dugout. Comes Divide going to be calling at the same time. Does still have a quarter to plant on, and Yampi's going to take that opportunity. The Watcher on the back.
I hate that angle, man. That box there causes you so many problems.
Want to be able to regain this lead.
Get on it, get on it, get on it, get on it.
The shock dart, still have the pressure. You can defuse it.
Oh, it's using it against him. Sociable's got some cover. Happy with a spray and pray. Will be able to find Sops. He's going to be interrupted. He finds another one. Crystalli now dead as well.
What the fuck is the Stingers, man?
Profik now has the look.
Bartis, thanks for the 48 months.
Clean retake from FUT ends up just completely slipping out of their grasp. 4 players survive in Vitality. They get themselves back into the lead.
Oh yeah, the timing
He got
here,
3 Stinger spam kills.
and Yampi.
He got 3 Stinger spam kills on 1 HP. Well, he seized, but...
Stinger was going to be the best gun in the game here so far.
He is a Stinger player.
He is.
He's wearing a mask. That's Valorant on that stage, I'm pretty sure.
Similar haircuts.
This does put back onto an eco. They have the knives, but not that tour de force that you would love to have alongside it to really get that extra oomph.
Yeah, Kron going to be rocking the Outlaw there. We're going to see if he can find any value. But FUT
Bro,
back
get him
to
set
their
up and get this ult.
here, this 2-3 setup. Just looking to, hopefully get some contact fights over towards B. If Vitality pushes too far.
Oh boy.
You want to play? Let's play.
Flying away at the tour de force, ends up getting popped inside. He gets
What?
dialed in on the angle.
How has he got away with that?
Not fast enough. Wanted to try to
How
get
has he got
forward.
away with that? That's insane. Oh, don't troll, brother. Don't troll. Don't troll.
Early kill.
Oh, why? Why? Is it on your own? Why not flash or something?
In exchange, waits out the concuss, slides in the back halls. Crystalli going to be
So slow, but it worked.
Hits one hell of a shot. Immediately, the null command going to be invested, but the spike is being ushered elsewhere.
Oh, they got no idea.
Or J just misses the window. But look who's gotten in behind.
Very quickly flanking back through Art.
Profik.
Crystalli reading this. Does manage to find a good amount of damage, but just can't quite get that kill at the same time, though. J is arriving, and he's not connecting the shots. Top, however, will maintain control of the A site as the spike is now on the floor, and they had already noted the enemy Astra.
And now time becomes an issue here.
Does he have a gun down there?
Have to just pick it up and go. Let that chamber right on the outside.
10 seconds left.
Here on the corner.
Nice, let's go. Come on. Come on.
Thrifty for FUT to tie it up 3-3. That is a
Let's go. What a strange round.
And it all starts with Sop. Just barely able to get the ult orb, get that tour de force in hand, and reads.
Oh, sorry about the ads. I forgot to. I forget that they.
Just so well prepared, so disciplined. You give him that.
I didn't run ads before the game, and I had loads of opportunities to.
He's got a sniper in hand.
That's on me.
He is very clean with it. Just not much hope there at the end for Profik.
What a strange game so far. Look at the rounds on this.
A lot of the movements of Vitality and be prepared for some of those deep lurks, that deep pressure, even though they lose a player to it.
Zimu one. Thanks for the 10 months.
Force off the rip, starts working forward into Art. 3 other players. Space being taken here. Well, Sop still anchoring on the opposite side of the map. The Nightfall, however, will go forward, connecting onto 2.
Oh, Zeus is not having as good of a day.
Sayonara takes him down at main. Opens up the side of the map a little bit more, but now Vitality considering a pivot.
Yeah, that's
you gotta push main. You gotta push main because you think it's a silver alone. You have to push A main.
Confusion into FUT. They've had to give up so much space. They don't have much extremity control. They don't have much mid control. All they've got is site control. Just gonna try to rely on that a little bit. Meanwhile,
now it's just going to be a full 2-2 back on site, which is very tough here for Sally. He probably should try
they can spring a trap
and push up main, I think.
It's going to be
just double up main, because they could be going through water is the problem.
Let's see what they've got ready. Thinking about the flash setup. That cosmic buy.
Your point. Going to be sent down. Ends up getting cleared. Flash. Cheeky little rebound.
They killed Social. I mean, this round's over.
Opposite side of the wall, sending out another one. He's looking for a kill. Particle, however, avoiding taking damage. Starting out, just spraying and praying through that wall, but it's going to be Yampi finding him at dugout. And now that you've got that operator in play, Sop and J, no other recourse but to strip back and save Vitality, reestablishing a lead by 1.
Yeah, Zeus is not having the day he was having yesterday.
Vitality of creating some map control, creating some pressure.
I was saying earlier, like,
so good. Against Full Sense in terms of just controlling the extremities of the map, pushing.
If Zeus can play like he played, and you got Zeus and Sop playing like that the whole time, I think FUT could beat literally anyone not named Paper Rex.
Of course they know it.
But so much relies on Zeus also popping off.
But Vitality doing a really good job. very patient. Durka looking to try to find that operator.
And if you can get him in this last second, if he swings it, that would be devastating, but he will not make it around the corner into tower.
Okay, they've still got an AWP.
It's a big round win.
Oh my god, it's even worse than I thought. I mean, it's a terrible drone from Sayonara. I didn't even realize he's out in the open, man.
Right now, you're probably going to be talking about
Oh my god, and that cost them the round, because if Zeus is alive and they have full A main, I mean, it's just an easy win.
And Crystalli tried to buy as much time as he could, but maybe a little unfortunate, but a good reactive fragment from Yampi there as well, dissuading him from really taking an aggressive push.
Okay, they take a timeout.
So
I think they need to be
control right now for FUT. They need
a little bit more
win condition timeout.
Like in their aggression, they need more plans.
Force a little bit of a fight, maybe. See if they could set up with the double initiator that they've got. Throw some over flashes. See if you can get Zeus going a little bit here.
Yeah, I think that's a critical part of this one, because at the moment we're not seeing anywhere close to the same impact that Zeus was having just yesterday. He was looking incredible.
Yeah, Sub was on Jet yesterday.
But at the moment, trailing behind just a little bit. And when you're going to be running this solo duelist, the chamber kind of fits in there, but you don't have that two-pronged aggression that FUT were bringing to the table yesterday. So he needs to be doing a hell of a lot more if they want to take Vitality's map pick away from them.
Yeah, and this should be a comp that you feel a little more comfortable on this defender side with compared to what you used to run with the double duelist setup. So not getting that value just yet.
Come on.
Probably feeling pretty painful for FUT going into this. Meanwhile, Vitality already 4 on an attacker side on this map, feeling
The thing is, I don't...
situated with a couple.
I think, yeah, you have to prior mid, because I don't. These AXX are not going to be anywhere near as good with the nerf Neon.
And look for that early contact to see if they can do some damage. Instead, it's just going to be Kron sneaking.
So the prior A main and mid.
Meanwhile,
and we gotta push mid at some point though. But I guess you got a Bucky on this side, so Yatu's never pushing that. Thing is, whatever they do at the start of the round, you might as well ignore. They've just got a trip here.
Overall theory here, leave the trademark.
I feel like Vitality are quite readable in this, and
Vitality's going to be thinking that flash is maybe some more attention tied towards the B side of the map.
They basically always they don't have many fast rounds in this.
One behind the doors, and it of course is that Bucky. Yet a J taking a quick little timing. There's a swing out. Gun barrel's going to be spotted. Chronicle's going to be taken down immediately. Pushes forward, rescues that weapon, now backpedals away. Top of the deep angle.
That doesn't work anymore.
Sniped out of midair. Now the counter swing comes in. Sociable. Tucked in behind the
Let's go. What a fucking round. What a fucking crazy good round from FUT. Another KO ult completely wasted. And that Neon jumping stuff, I mean, that's just not going to work.
Rescue him. The spike right there, just.
I mean, you're playing double initiator. You just got to clear that properly. Let's go. Let's go, Yatu. Nice.
Another big round.
Good round. Good round off the timeout.
Given the weapons carried over, but it was a mishmash of weapons, and they get the job done.
No, this is a great timeout.
Come on.
Really, really identifying some of the weaknesses of what they've been facing so far against Vitality. It helps.
That's an insane shot, to be fair. I mean, it is easier than it was, but still an insane shot.
1-2 punch.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. That 1-2 punch.
And great for the eco as well.
Well, now tied up 4-4. Vitality, economy, starting to get a little bit shaky. Still able to afford a full buy, but drop this one as well. That's when things are going to get rough around the edges. Robin on that 0 point. We'll get the spot out here onto Zeus, and that is rough tidings for him. A couple more seconds before he can get any of his util back up. They're trying to make an exit here. Will just be the updraft. He dashes into the wall, and Yampi will strike him.
Brother, you can't do that.
Catastrophic.
I thought C's missed.
Get out in front of that C's, not getting caught. Relay bolt going to be sent through. Does end up stunning himself. He's a little bit of damage from the friendly fragment, but otherwise pretty damn healthy. Yampi holding
those
his own.
flashes were a little short.
Down, swing out though. Yet J able to hit the transfer, coming away with 2 kills. Giving his teammates an opportunity.
Nade?
Sop is able to find Durka now into a 2v2.
Oh, nade him, man, Crystalli. What are you doing? But they ain't swinging an op, so.
Try to swing, they can just maintain these angles. Allow him to swoop forward into their sightlines, and he does. Vitality.
Bro, they cannot win back-to-back rounds. I mean, they still should have eco based on the last one. Oh, Zeus is having a fucking stinker though, man. Why does it? Why when he's got a smoke there? Why does he even bother to updraft?
Yampi's so ready for that spot. Great util with the drone. Thought he had an exit, did not. Sayonara clean. And good awareness at the end of the round here. by Chronicle and Sayonara to make sure they don't give that operator any chance.
I know you're getting revealed, but just like run and then dash.
As well. So Vitality making some good adjustments. Now FUT has to shore up the defenses here at V. They're going to try to let Sop and his op do the job.
Not going to be able to get the scout here on this, but Sop won't be able to find the flick either. Sociable now.
He can't escape.
On a bit of an island, and Durka, he is coming out for blood, and he will be able
I mean,
to
it's
find
decent from Vitality, but...
Now
Ronan, thanks for the 5 gifted.
So it's another early play or dad, and Durka's able to find Yedajay as well through the screen.
Man, fuck me!
They're just smothering FUT. Nice shot by Sop.
With Pink sees another. He's trying to get that aligned with the headhunter. Manages the top.
Oh!
Oh my god, I thought he had the collab. Will still get taken out by the fragment once again. Gives his teammates an opportunity to try to win this one out, but Zeus is still a world away.
Come on, Crystalli.
Again, Vitality taking a pause. Waiting for
Oh, it's
FUT to
always a
engage.
rehit. It's always a rehit.
Crystalli is making a bit of a swing. Trying to reposition. Seeing if he can get into an unexpected spot. Don't have the relay bolt to clear that back.
Problem is, they think Profek is probably lurking.
Do have the recon darts. You confirm presence.
Clears it out, and there's the Hunter's Fury. Invested just trying to get the catch here. He swings out, though, and he's able to find one. He does get tagged, and now needs to try to avoid this, but he cannot. Sayonara has him.
Hey, it's not a great plan.
It's down to Zeus to try to see if he can pull off this 1v2 clutch. The Nebula pop Profek just using that to walk across over.
You got loads of time.
Check on this angle. The swing in, and Zeus just cannot pull the trigger fast enough. Profek finds that kill, and Vitality march on to 6.
This is just crazy work. I mean, if you had watched these two teams play in Pearl in the upper finals, it was clutch after clutch after clutch. This time, there's a lot more discipline. There's a lot better post-plant setups for both squad, or at least for Vitality for sure. And FUT this time not able to pull off some of those miracles.
They see the top of his head. This is what I mean. This is a guy who hasn't played Astra before.
They're doing a really nice job.
I think Durka might have actually seen a bit of the aura around the Astro when she goes into the Astral form. Able to get that spot out, and just knows that Yedajay is tucked in behind screens. Once again, going to be some pressure applied towards the side of the map. Stop playing in this position, obviously. It'll be a lot more reliable for
Nice sub. Holy fuck, this guy's insane.
Chronicle down nice and early.
I mean, he's just insane.
Looking to try to
I mean, he's actually diffing Chronicle hard. Okay, that's insane. Maybe let's not do that.
Didn't quite have the crosshair in the right spot. And this is all a little bit of a bait there. Neon
FUT attack side on Pearl, good.
They're still thinking about B, that they're still leaning.
I think the problem is more Vitality's defense is pretty good. I think FUT's attack is whatever. I mean, I don't actually know with this comp. I haven't seen them play this comp. The problem for FUT on attack side is Zeus is going to have to play a lot better, right? Because Sop on Chamber on attack side isn't going to be able to carry you.
Sheriff's in there, sure, but
so we shut down the.
Shutdown immediately finds a headshot on the Durka, the overdrive.
Just take your time now.
To be found. So another critical round win for FUT. They can get up to 5.
Take your time. Take your time.
Player advantage. Spike going to be planted deep in the backside by Sayonara. He swings back over towards the stair side, just pushing up into that Nebula.
Oh no, they got the kill CT.
Will fall over towards that spawn.
Okay, Profek.
Able to find the headshot. Profek going to be taken down. Sayonara.
What is that flash, man?
Snow and Sociable will fall. Tries to get that spray aligned. He cannot.
Oh!
What an incredible clutch up!
He's back!
Surviving with
He's back! What the hell?
The round goes FUT's way.
How's he done that?
HP. Oh, Yampi.
I heard a scream from the stage and I literally just assumed Vitality had won.
Winning that 3v5 would have been absolutely massive. Love the way they play it, putting 2 players to
What?
Ooh, Yampi. That is a quick little shot, but Zeus able to upgrade and get the instant headshot onto Yampi. Oh, my word.
Just incredible.
That's the clutches I've been waiting for.
Yeah, need to be seeing more.
Right, come on, come on. 6-6, let's do it. Look at the timeline, man. Look at the fucking crazy timeline we've got going on here. Literally, max win rounds is 2. 2 in a row is our max.
You can find similar value, but now these players just disrespecting that 0 point, continuing to push forward and trying to gain control over A main.
Got his ults. We could shut down the tour de force, but still the rifle in hand behind it for Sop, so.
They're rotating back into this.
Okay, they go for this little double play setup again that did work the first time.
Gonna expect that extra layer of Zeus.
Problem is they got KO. If they pop it early, then
Question.
what do you do? Because now you can't TP, and now he doesn't have a gun.
Chronicle cannot be taken, and Zeus cannot find that kill. Yampi will be able to find the one, but as he gets dropped, he's perfectly safe for the res. So Sayonara brings him back from the dead. Sop now trying to hold the line as his teammates join in alongside him. Yampi sprinting over.
Oh, nice try.
Shot from Sop, he just can't get that scope out fast enough, so Chronicle is able to claim his life. Sociable now here, Dugout just trying to spray it.
Brother, what?
Catches a stray, Chronicle finds the headshot. Suddenly, it looks like Vitality are gonna be but what a dragon!
Come on.
Cristali hits the jackpot, finds the headshot. Gives J a 1v2. The spike still not planted.
30 seconds left.
It's right into that smoke.
They have no idea where he is.
Slow creep up.
Need that back.
Oh my god, he's found the time.
Another one, Prophet. He's rotated toward that secret side now. They're aware of his presence. J finds the first, 22 health. Tapping, just trying to bait out the util. Swings the corner, but cannot find Prophet.
Fuck me, man.
Untouched, unscathed. He gets Vitality, the lead of the half.
That's a really nice half, though, for Vitality. Getting 7 on their attacker side, going up against a new comp, some new ideas. Really, really impactful. One thing that I am pretty curious about is the no cypher, but anyway.
Yeah, we'll have to see how that plays as we do swap sides, but for now, we'll go into the halftime break.
Probably gonna need a second pistol here. I'm gonna need Zeus to play better. He did obviously win them around, but I'm gonna need Zeus to play better overall.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is
Totally.
over? Fear not, because Valorant...
You know, the things that have demonetized me in the streams, by the way, have been the halftime and like ads at the end. Come on, we can win this. Come on. We're going to need a pistol. We're going to need Zeus to play well. We're going to need good clutches. Man. This game is so winnable, though. It's so winnable. What's Dirk been saying?
And it's a regional matchup, so it's like...
Anonymous, thanks for a gift on Major Carp.
You know, normal day for us.
Okay, feeling confident. Thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you.
Come on, man, please. Please just win. Fight and win.
Here with Zeus of FUT. Zeus, how much trouble are you planning to be for Vitality?
Oh,
we're gonna see. Yo, Dirk, we're gonna face off on server.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Chayo says, is there a gas leak in the arena? What the fuck is this game? What is your team doing? What is Vitality doing?
Confidence there from Zeus in that interview, if I'm going to be honest, right at the moment. You see Durka out in front, Zeus still trailing behind the rest of the team. Needs to rally back as they shift over to this attacker's side. He has to be that tip of the spear, because Sop is the one who's going to be playing back a little
come
bit
on,
more
man.
now that he's shifted over to this chamber.
Yeah, exactly, and this is where Chronicles should also come alive on the other side of the coin. He's very, very disciplined with the chamber on this defender side.
Come on, please,
One of the things
please.
that I'm concerned about here for FUT is no Cypher, I think, hurts them on that defender side where they don't have the ability to control that space and get a little bit deeper information. And I think that's going to potentially be a problem here on this attacker side as well, where they're not going to have that flank control. They're not going to be able to watch the backs.
Oh my God!
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Holy
see that
hell.
back. That's a hell of a shot to find off.
Holy hell.
Durka now dead. This forces Vitality into a 2-2.
Just runs on his own. Where's my jersey?
Chronicle going to need to deliver.
Oh, I
very
wore it
similar
yesterday, and I
accuracy.
wore it the first day as
He
well.
wants to stem this attack that's getting ready to strike. Swing
You want me to stink?
He'll just take one shot, makes his exit. Flash over the top, Fragment going to be sent.
Nice, Zeus, come on.
Away with the kills. Chronicle does get taken down.
Nice, Zeus, come on.
Second and maybe. He's warming up. Swing in, gets the third.
Okay,
Three players alive.
he got
Prophet
dinked,
to
but
one.
it's a 3v1. They should be able to
Try
win.
to clutch this out. Low health on the enemy.
You have to just come back main. Yeah. Just come back main. You're playing against an Astra, yes.
Steady
You have an Astra Sock for first tap.
From Art.
You got a double, you got a triple set up here.
Now 3 ready to counter swing out of main as they hear this tap.
Suck.
Gravwell not even going to be committed yet. They're not believing in it. There's the haunt. Tries to swoop forward. We'll be able to find the
Nice.
first
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Counter swings back in and FUT.
Let's be having you. Where are you?
Yeah, just a really good disciplined play here from FUT. Just taking their time, finding
Come on.
an early pick.
Nice round by Zeus.
A little bit. You don't get caught up too much. A little bit of a delay.
Good flash as well.
From Vitality on this
Maybe shoot the dart next time, but otherwise.
A hair later than you like because you have to fall back.
Good.
With the chamber, and you don't know if they're going to push the tempo right then and there or not. That's when FUT opts to spring into action.
Come on.
How this all started, it was the pistol going the way of FUT, and then Antico ends up getting dropped. Seems unlikely to occur once more, but Vitality could find it. That might just be this map.
Okay, they're pushing B.
And this is a curious eco.
The trip is there. But they could. Do they have? No, they don't have. They don't have neon wall.
That trip to watch for the 2 players out along B. Nobody going to be home at Art. It's just going to be trying to play up close and personal to see if you can get some damage out of those classic right clicks.
He heard that, surely. He heard that.
I think that Yedajay is aware.
Watching for this, but it is just a ghost who can quickly be overwhelmed, but he's able to find the first. He's looking for that second. Chronicle running out of bullets. Nothing left in that headhunter. And now whittle away down to 11 HP.
That's fine.
Able to find anything on that opposite side. Meanwhile, Yampi's going to try to pinch in, get this potential.
That's fine. He now should know as well that, like.
Because as he does, well, Sociable's going to say hello. Takes a headshot.
Okay,
but he's able to eat
we'll take that.
Survives with 22.
You know that those two have pushed B main. You know that no one else was there.
This is a.
So you should know no one's B long. It would be very weird if someone was B long.
With the trademark to make sure that those flanks
now walked all the way through mid.
Concerned about, and they've already been addressing it very early on in this half. That's really encouraging.
Nice from Salt.
A quick little shot. Sayonara will get taken down, and Profit, the last one standing, will be able to push forward, grab up that bandit to try to get a little bit of damage in.
I don't know if Crisali going on his own here.
It's going to be Crisali checking in on the street side.
But it works out.
Find that kill, so FUT, they tie it up 7-7 in flawless fashion.
Come on.
This is really, really good stuff from FUT so far. A new comp, new ideas. And here on the attacker side, crossing their T's, dotting their I's, making sure that everything's basically accounted for. You got to be feeling confident coming into this. I love the way Yedajay's been playing here on this Astra.
Come on.
Normally on the Cypher on this map, and a little bit of frustration there from Yampi, who's had a stellar map, that fragging IGL for Vitality.
I don't know why Yampi, Yampi was in a 2v5.
Squad back, both with his firepower and his big brain, but that one
with a classic. I don't think you need to be that annoyed, Yampi. Oh no, was he? Or was that Sayonara? Sorry, maybe I thought that was Sayonara. Which one was Yampi's stuff?
Trademark.
Oh, he's the bandit one, wasn't he? That makes more sense. I was gonna say that would be very strange to be annoyed like. Oh, he.
Will just be slow scale forward. Clear out that trademark. Yampi, his eyes trained on this position, Vandal in hand. Ready to try to slow it down.
Nice Sop, let's go. Come on.
Yampi will fall. A-side opened up a bit, but FUT still not feeling comfortable enough for this. As Yedajay pushing.
Nice, Yatu. Come on, come on.
Completely unawares. That Stinger claims his
They are basically playing the same way, but instead of Sop running at you, they're now just walking at you.
Drifting their way down the street.
And letting Sop take the first fight.
Enough to try to do anything about this.
Yeah, VFL is best 2 results.
Re-clearing space so nicely there. Catching Durka on the backside. That was huge.
Tailwinds into his teammate. Sayonara. Has not been detected quite yet, but it seems like Vitality also not fully committing towards this side of the map yet, or at least
are they even going to go for this?
For a potential very late lurk. We'll start shifting over, checking on that water side. As we know, everyone from FUT positioned basically here on the side itself. Swing forward, Prophet, unable to catch that shot. Cannot find the damage. Flash out. It's going to be Sayonara taken down.
Okay, you've seen both. They should save.
Has to backpedal.
Let's go. Come on. Chronicle, bro, go save. What are you doing?
Situated. It seems like from here, it's just to try to play to get some more damage. To take these
bro, what are you doing?
But it's Vitality, the ones that are losing out.
Sit down, Chronicle.
Prophet now tucked into the spawn, and FUT They smell the blood in the water.
Let's go. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Come on.
Bonus is
Come on, boys.
Are in the lead.
And this is excellent work here from FUT, from Yedajay in particular. I am so
The stinger value today has kind of been insane.
Throughout the last couple months, when I've been watching the VODs, getting ready for this event, the one thing I was really happy about with FUT is how it feels like Yedajay so reliable there to watch your flanks, to be that guy who's going to do the selfless duty of also setting up some of your duelists and things like that in moments when he has to kind of be the bait a little bit. Tremendous flank awareness, and that's exactly what FUT needs. I was kind of curious if Vitality was going to maybe rip an early timeout, but they're going to let this round go. Couple sheriffs,
they're on a full eco. Come on.
Headhunter, of course, and
come on, guys. Okay, they're guessing A.
Turn the tables on this one. This half has been rough.
We're going B
so far. Again, this is usually where they're really doing a lot of damage.
I don't love our fade being here on an eco. Don't know about a lurking fade on an eco.
They're gambling A, but
you definitely would. I think you'd rather have literally anyone else lurking. Like literally, you'd rather have your jet lurking.
A timeout call.
Yeah.
To come through for Vitality.
Oh, they're gonna start drifting back. Okay, that's a recall. They just recalled that.
Still taking their time, not
they don't know, guys.
Fall into a trap.
Okay, the fade haunt on A though.
Down and Sociable just continues to apply this pressure around A. Keep everybody focused on that site. 40 seconds remaining. Slow creep up can continue.
Oh, why are we solo walking in, man?
Just look to try to clear out this trademark. Continues to scale forward and back, but now has to backpedal away, trying to get himself over.
Why?
Does end up getting taken down. That's going to be a weapon.
Why, man?
Over. So Durka does get himself a Phantom, and suddenly there's an opportunity for Vitality to at least get an immense amount of damage through this round.
Top's already done this once, so don't swing, bro. Don't swing.
One less. How fast on the adjustment, looks for the second flip through, cannot find it, but the spray and
fair
play
enough.
from Zeus.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
To clean up Yampi. The trademark down. Chronicle arriving around the back, looking to try to line up the headshot.
Come on.
On Cristali. He
Come on.
cannot.
Come on.
Not allowing for the Thrifty to come through. They stretch the lead, now up 9-7.
Again, another great, well thought out round from FUT in terms of selling a little bit of fake on the other side. Sociable gonna give his life for the cause there, but then the other players immediately start taking space because they realize
aggroing off his contact
are going to be
is so good. It's so good
that they can get into positions where they can cut them off before they're really ready.
Okay, they take a timeout.
And that's exactly what they do.
Come on.
Sop does a great job, and then the reinforcements.
Oh
right
my
there,
God.
coming up the ramp behind him. So here in this Coinbase win condition, a lot to talk about for Vitality. You are going to finally be able to get into that operator. That was another thing I was really thinking about with these 4 rounds.
Please just win. Please just win.
You're keeping that operator out of Chronicle's hands. You're not allowing
please just
any
win.
kind of economy to be built up as well. So it's going to
please, let us win.
Vitality's way. It may just be
please, give us a win.
Yeah, I mean, you see here in the Coinbase win condition, he does have that operator, but he's so far away from that tour de force, so doesn't have that potential opportunity to go back to back should he lose this weapon.
But how's our money? Our money is really good.
Control of it.
Sopped on 650, but we got 7K on multiple players.
A little bit scattered. FUT have the upper hand. They're
Come
one
on.
away from hitting double digits. London, let me hear you if you want to see Vitality bring this back.
Shut the hell up, Seth.
Okay, they're coming into their ult cycles. They're really close to it as well for Vitality. One away from the Hunter's Fury and the Cosmic Divide, but so
by the way, it should be said about half the crowd cheered. About half the crowd cheered and about half the crowd didn't cheer. So half of them don't want Vitality to come back.
Same with Yampi, so pivotal rounds here in this map. Went to overtime the last time these two teams played. It's Vitality going to be able to make another comeback.
Oh, Zeus, did he catch a glimpse? I think he might have done. But it's going to be Hunter's Fury now out. Swing the
nice,
corner, Chronicle dead, the operator down, Sop favored on the angle. This Yampi trying to play forward into the smoke.
Let's go, let's go, come on!
Lunges in. And at that HP, the shorty will still get the job done. Vitality once again now on the back foot. 3v5, a couple players low. Zeus playing
let's
point,
go,
however,
come on!
Durka is
hunt them down!
Off guard. Spotted onto the jet. Shock Dart going to be locked in.
No.
Zeus will get taken down.
Nice
little exit and Sop able to avoid execution.
He's got to save.
Okay. Come on! Come on!
Find any more value.
We conquered all of Europe!
It's just
We're never gonna stop.
Get themselves up to double digits.
From London to Shanghai, we'll win the fucking lot. And when we win in Shanghai, we'll say it. You'll know we are on top. The best team in the world. Led by Zeus at top. Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, ale. Sorry, I panicked there a bit because I looked down and Seth was looking at me. Like he looked up and I don't know if he could hear me or not. And so I was like, oh, what?
Clear into that zone to make sure that Yampi's attempt at a cheeky little play doesn't profit anything. Here goes Sop again.
Durka trying to take this forward space, but counter spam out. Barely able to find any damage on the Sop. He gets whittled away at down to 70 HP. And immediately Vitality
Come on.
just make their exit, giving up this space, and it looks like FUT is just going to pump the brakes, play it quiet, and then rescale forward.
They're definitely feeling confident. They're feeling like they can take these fights. It's a little bit of a tricky read for Vitality because we've already seen that sometimes the fade will be on their own.
Ready.
Just seeing Sop.
Wait, you heard me?
Going to be lucky to be alive. Sop's been showing that he's typically going to be good for those, and he says that's why he's continuing to push forward. He's just disrespected this Nebula. He's sliding in behind two players. He hears his drone going. He sees it.
Oh my god, this guy's insane.
Sop is destroying them. As Yuppie is able to find one. But he will then fall. Yet just turning back, cleaning up the enemy KO.
No!
However, fighting back is able to find two.
Oh my god.
Hits the quick scope, Prophet dead. The A site opened.
Thank you, Fred. Thanks for 28 months.
Now it's just Chronicle.
How full's the crowd?
To try to see if he can somehow
Maybe
turn
30? 40?
Clutch.
He's done it before.
Sees the weaponry, has to make the noise.
Ready.
Swaps off the Guardian Sop again.
What?
Okay, Chronicle able to fish out the kill.
You know it's a fake, man. You know it's a fake.
Into the 1v1, and once again, Yedajay is playing this patiently. Delayed reaction, setting up that grab well. Chronicle tries to bait him forward. The jump peek out, damage not to be found. Yedajay trying to play the timing, but now he's going to be taken low. 10 bullets remaining. The swing forward. Chronicle will be able to find that kill.
Sop, man, back up. I mean, to be fair, Sop won the round. It's the same thing that happened last time. We take the lead, and then we start losing clutches.
And this is exactly
Why, man, why?
Vitality was doing previously, getting these clutches.
Oh my god, how have we lost that?
Give themselves a chance to send it to overtime. And who else but Chronicle to do it again? My god, Sop, absolutely nasty.
Why is he on the angle, though, man?
So many players would just maybe whip that follow-up shot, maybe.
I don't love the way Yatu plays it. There's too much time to play time.
But yeah, that is a devastating round.
There's too much time to play time.
You want to play? Let's
You know, it would have been curtains if you could get that one. 2 ops here. You include the tour de force for Vitality.
Double
Sop
off.
still has one of his own. Again, a lot of ults available for FUT in this round. A couple on the other side for Vitality. Some great retake.
And they're going heavy extremities.
For the defenders. Chronicle inched so far forward. Is there going to be any opportunity?
I need a
Yedajay not going to give him
They're doing a
anything
really
just
good
yet.
job of selling these fakes.
Wouldn't expect them to try to challenge this.
He is on an island. He's quite far away from that rendezvous. Yampi, however, going to be setting up that null command. Trying to slow down this approach. Meanwhile, Chronicle has the jump. Yedajay just not checking that angle at all.
They flip the map. They're not checking him. Oh, this is a disaster, man.
Yampi able to find Zeus through that smoke. FUT are in danger of having Vitality be one round away.
They haven't checked heaven.
Anticipating this push up in the tower. Sociable still just having his attention tied towards that spawn side. Will reposition. Meanwhile, Sop unable to find the opener. Goes for the repeat, gets taken down. Chronicle able to find him with a tour de force. Sociable checking underneath, is able to find the first, but needs to do so much more. It would have to be an ace clutch, and he can only get one. The defuse in again, and Vitality suddenly are one round away from tying it up.
And now they're finding their footing. All it took was that one Chronicle clutch.
Fuck me, man.
And they're right back into it.
I don't love the call.
Nice
It's a bit.
here by Chronicle too. Just shows his great awareness.
It's a bit too much.
Moving a little bit further forward. Yampi able to hold the line on site to at least get one and not give up his life for it with that no command in play. Really slows down FUT, who I like their approach.
And if we win that round, we honestly, if we win that round, we win the game. Because that money would have been terrible.
Because Vitality players just
but now they've got 4 alive, so now it's going to be close.
It's going to be the Blades and the Tour de Force.
They're sticking with double op.
A full buy together. Double operator available, though, for Vitality. As Chronicle and Dirk are going to be looking for some opening picks.
You just suppress 3?
Stacking these on the same side of the map, but Chronicle's
oh,
still
go take Link, man.
High peak of the corner. And Zeus has fallen.
Prowler was behind it. They just weren't
you're too
anticipating
slow. You're too slow.
Ceding a lot of map control here are Vitality because they still have extremity control. Give up a little bit of space.
Why is there no one? Why are we all through mid? And again, you're sending solo Astra to go and clear that out again. But he's going to be so passive here.
On to beat.
Oh, this one's over.
Chronicle again.
Bro, can we stop going B-Link?
Just gets in on the angle, and there's just no way to really clear these. They're not committing the utility ahead of time, and now Yampi is out on the wider angle. Sociable is dead. Spike is on the floor. Yedajay is going to be able to find one. The jump in, though, and some quick exit tag to 33, tucked into the corner, and absolutely screwed from this position. He pushes forward. Chronicle, another monstrous
I can't believe we lost that clutch.
Gets the 4K.
It's literally the same thing. We lost a clutch, and it's all gone to pieces.
Took a little while here, making Vitality fans sweat just a little bit. 5 rounds in a row seeded, and now they've got 3 of their own, and we're all tied up.
We got to start walking around. You got to run a fast exit.
Two squads, the back and forth.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Starting to build, starting to brew. And it's going to be a timeout for FUT.
It has to be. A hell of a lot committed to that one. The 2 ults unable to find.
Man, it could have been 11-7. We could have won this game. It genuinely, we lost a clutch, and it's going to cost us the entire game.
Focus back in, and I don't even know if the double op was scouted in this round. I'm not sure if Durka really sent out a shot with that, so they might still be unawares that.
Come on, we got to win this round. You have to win this round.
See it, so I think you're absolutely right. It's a good start, though. Sop 332 ACS, but still some work to do. He's 22 and 12 right now, so just right in line with that average KDA. But I think the problems here are more that I'm not seeing the initiators being able to get involved here for FUT. They're not able to tee up Zeus or Sop for some of these plays where it's a little bait and switch or able to get the utility there in time. You know, that round, Chronicle just a little bit ahead of the curve initially, gets that early kill on the Blade Storm. So things like that probably got to be talked about here with the coaching staff, with these players to make sure that, hey, we're running double initiator for a reason.
Again, we're going to need a Zeus round. I'm going to need a Zeus pop-off round.
All these things need to be happening.
Well, like that, I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I think the knife suppressed 3 at the start.
Starting to kind of fall for some of these traps, taking some dry contact. That is not what FUT wants to do here.
Nice.
Able to find a catch.
There it is.
Sayonara taken down, solid flash set up. He's able to find that early kill, and that's exactly what the doctor ordered. Jump peek out. Chronicle spotted. Prowler going to be sent through. Disrespects out, wants to try to get onto the angle, but FUT do wait it out. They hear the exit. So Nightfall's going to be committed and doesn't manage to collide with anyone. Robin, however, now
got to spam him. Nice, nice. Come on.
In time, and Sop will find his head.
Right, they're retaking with double up.
Scale forward into secret. Chronicle peeking into
Don't.
3v4 as they look to try to get this retake going, but Zeus is able to strike again as Yampi will fall the push forward. Chronicle down to the cover.
Oh my god. Right, you know he has an ult. You know he has an ult.
Cash aplenty. Durka doesn't need to try to hold on to the
nice, come on! Come on, Zeus! I said I needed a Zeus round! I said I wanted a Zeus round, and he gave it to me! He gave it to me!
Find the lead once again.
This is absolutely
come on.
Beautiful. Great timeout here from Vlad and Bambino. I mean, doing
both timeouts from FUT have led to insanely good rounds.
You use the Prowler to clear Chronicle off the initial angle that he's trying to take. A little bit of a jump bait there as well. So
KO timing a little off there from Vitality.
I don't
come
know what
on.
Mad about. I think that was a pretty solid round.
Yeah, still frustrated about some things.
Come on.
Cleaner, I suppose, but critically they're able to find that win. But As mentioned, the money is still there for Vitality. They still have this by the
Nice!
side. It's going to be Zeus counter-spraying to take down Durka in the aggression. He's immediately denied.
I mean, what is this setup from Vitality? Just solo Durka? Why not have someone close to him at least?
The headhunter even found a shot.
Like, I know you're flash dying for him, but can't you got a trip where the KO is. Can't you just like have Yampy be at least close to him in case it's a fast fight?
Comfortable enough to scale forward towards this position, but then again, maybe Yampy does. He's going to be feeling like he has to make something happen, has to make a play to get them back into this round with Durka dead.
Great awareness there. Foot again showing that they've started to figure out again how this comp is supposed to operate. Using that Prowler to make sure
there's going to be a
mid,
flank
they
here
have to
though. The
re-clear
trip
it.
is on B.
They're getting the proper info. This time though,
They got the trip as well, so they know they're not
it's
mid.
going to be a little bit challenging.
B or A.
Players already in position.
2 players here.
Chronicle still a little
Zeus
ways
doesn't have
away.
dash.
This flash catches Yampy.
Stars out. Fragment's going to be sent to try to delay. Recon as well. Committed, and there you go. Sayonara.
Why is he updrafting, man? His updrafts have actually cost him.
With Duelist dead on either side. Jump forward, Soft trying to scale up into that smoke, but Yampy lying in wait is able to find the kill. The pop flash out, goes swooping, but Crystalli not fully caught by that. Is able to find the kill, but now the time is starting to dwindle down.
But you got a plant.
15 seconds remaining. A 2v2, the Fragment to try to zone away, stop him from being able to counter spray through the wall. At the same time, though, Chronicle now has the spot out and will be able to strike him down.
Come on, Sociable. Come on. Come on.
Slots back over towards the main side. The shot not registering.
Fuck! We can't win a clutch! We cannot win a clutch! Why can we not win a clutch?
Just a casual shrug, another day at the office. As he keeps Vitality alive.
Because of course it's Chronicle again.
Fuck
Again,
me, man.
early
Why
use
is he
combos
updrafting?
here From Foot to get that man advantage, but it's really nice positioning on site from Vitality. Some good anti-flash positions. Frustration from the Foot coaching staff. I think they're out of timeouts. I think only Vitality left with one.
Right,
so
our money's not great. Gotta win this round. Oh, their money's not great. This round might decide the game.
Tour de force.
Prowler will get the spot out. He's able to make his exit.
Oh my god.
Quite going to be caught by that one. Push forward. Sob is trying to make a play.
What are
Over
you
here at A
doing,
He's
man?
completely alone, and Durka has Sayonara protected.
You think that's a
so now
solo
the
drone?
The Hunter's Fury going to be online.
There.
More ultimates ready to go here for Vitality, and of course the Tour de Force already enacted.
Nice, Yatu.
Will get caught off guard. Yet a J scaling forward, flush against the wall. Is able to find that kill. Spots out Sayonara. Swings out.
Ah!
He barely finds any damage.
That is massive.
You're KO ulting and going nowhere. Oh, it's such a crazy play from Sayonara, man. It's such a crazy play.
Just Zeus and Crystalli boxed in.
Bro, he's doing a tour of the map.
Sayonara ready to strike, and they are not paying attention to him at all. It's a spray down. It's another 4K for Vitality.
I can't believe we've lost this game in exactly the same way. We're going to lose this game in exactly the same way the upper final went.
They've been leaving Sayonara kind of on an island to control long A as that Sova, and this time Durka.
We just cannot win clutches on this map. Clutches on this map are like impossible to FUT. I do not know why. Now our money isn't great.
And look at the economy, the lack thereof. There is basically
Double
nothing
outlaw.
to really work with here for Foot.
Oh man, it's over.
A Vandal in hand for Zeus, a Stinger for Sop, a Guardian for Yedajay, and 2 outlaws.
Yeah,
and there's
it's
the
over.
first. Didn't have to make
Bro,
it
you
a
haven't
headshot
tried to
because
clear this
Chronicle
at all.
will
You have
take
not
down
been
Sop.
B-long at all. Why now would you go B-long?
And you've got 3 ults to face as well here. This is just bad to worse for Foot. That Hunter's Fury is still there. Durka's ult still there. Now Yampy gets some information.
Hunter's Fury going to be invested. Sayonara fishing, trying to find any kind of connection that he can and will be able to get. Quite a bit of damage on the Zeus, puts him to 45. Yampy just going to be backpedaling away, giving up that angle into streets. Knows that they're still.
Bro, why is
very
Crystalli
well
only got a
favored in this
fucking
round.
Yeah,
classic?
they've got full map control effectively. The only thing they don't really know about
Why is
is long
Crystalli
range.
only got a classic?
That's where Durka's holding the line with the Outlaw.
And he can quickly pivot back towards Art. As that trademark is going to hold them in position. 40 seconds remaining.
Oh man, it's over.
This is beautiful map theory from Vitality. We've got all their bases covered right now.
Clear the trademark. Updraft into the drift in. Looking for an
What
angle.
a shot.
That's a hell of a shot. Zeus now. Blade's going to be popped. Takes down Prophet to start things off, but they need a hell of a lot more than that as the overdrive is going to be enacted. Circus sprinting forward, pitching through the smoke. Is able to find the one. The plant
Gotta get it down.
Eliminated. Sociable has to commit to this one. Down to 17 health. Zeus still at 45. FUT have their work cut out for them, but they've made this a possibility. But sayonara.
Come on, Zeus. Come on, Yatu. Come on.
Feels like Zeus with the knives, having to deliver, but he cannot find a damn thing. Just yet a J with a Guardian.
We can't win a clutch. We can't win a clutch.
Vitality persevere.
We can't win a clutch, man.
13 to 11.
This team has shown again that they have so much resilience. They came back. They were 3 rounds down in the upper finals on this
That
map.
1v2 from Chronicle
Here they lose the first
cost us the whole game. Cost us the whole game, man.
And they're able to roll it back.
The FUT have their map pick coming up next, but they're going to be kicking themselves because this was so very winnable for them. We'll see if they can recover as we get ready to go to that map 2 after the break.
No, you just use ChatGPT, make anti-strat.
Yes. I tried that one time.
I had an idea who was, let's say, making pistols on ChatGPT.
Wait, which one? Was it Boasty?
Oh.
Oh man, I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. This was the thing that was demonetizing me, by the way, this advert. Ah, man. Why did they pick an actor that looks nothing like the animation they made? Why can't they win a clutch? Why can't they win a clutch? Why can't they win a clutch? Oh, Bren's here? Oh, they come in now. They come in now after the game. They don't talk any shit before the game. Oh no, he's not talking shit. I love you, Bren. I'll see you soon. Oh, Sideshow's here for a wellness check. Jesus. Why do they have to lose like that? Why can't they just win a 2v1? Why can't they just win a 2v1 and end the game? I literally was talking to Yetterjay and Zeus yesterday, and I was like, guys, if you just won your 2v1s and 3v1s, you'd never lose a map. And Zeus was like, yeah, well, we're better now, it's fine. And Yetterjay kind of looked at him like, well. Oh, man. Come on, please, 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 please win. Oh, we got drums. What the fuck? I got a drummer in here. That was a bit of a jump scare. It's quite loud. Wait, CN, are you still in London or not? I met CN yesterday. Woo! The 1-1 or 1-0? It does say at the bottom of the screen. Unfortunately, it's 1-0. Oh, man. Seeking shelter in a boba shop because rain. Oh, so you're just not here today. Lev just got a pretty big cheer, to be honest, of people who are here. Lev just got a pretty gigantic cheer. The Lev apparently are pretty popular. Hit the C line for 1 gifted. I don't even know what the C line is. Wow, so he just hates and refused to meet me on day 1. People met me on day 1. You could have stayed around if you wanted to. CN stuck around. You could hear your chant a bit on the mainstream. Bro, if we win this game, I'll go crazy. Man, I can't believe we just lost that. Like, what a depressing loss, man. All right, let me put the broadcast back on. Wait, whoa, calm down.
It was all the boys. My bad to them for the pistols, I think. They, to be fair, FUT, I think, had a really nice start on their attack side there. They did some things that, even though we kind of knew what we had to deal with, it's just very hard. They won a lot of great rounds, and individually they played really, really well. They caught us off, but to be honest, the boys found something that worked for them, and they just kept running with it and running with it and running with it. So, yeah, we managed to get the momentum back in our way, and the boys thrive on that for sure.
Yep, still undefeated, unpro.
Surprisingly,
yeah, surprisingly, yeah, right. Good luck on the next map. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Nice! Hey! Stop! Stop!
A lot of the back and forth there between the ex-teammates and folks that are really familiar with each other here, and they kept it extremely competitive throughout. Vitality started really strong on that first half there, but there was a moment where it looked like maybe FUT was going to close it out.
Yeah, it was real back and forth. A lot of thrifties, 2 pistol round wins for FUT. It could have gone either way, and at that end, I thought FUT were going to win.
Yeah.
But it was Chronicle who said no in the end. He was coming up big in a lot of these rounds.
Yes.
Yeah, welcome to EMEA. We have a lot of back and forth over in EMEA. And it does get to a point where you're looking at it and you're like, I don't know who's going to win, because they do match up so well together and go head-to-head with one another. But yeah, I think, as you said, it's a super close matchup.
I do want to ask about SOP and the chamber role and Zeus being on the jet instead. What are your thoughts on that?
I think that it's about FUT not really finding comfort on this map at all, and they've just gone, what can we do that we've not done yet? Chamber is pretty good, SOP's good with the op, let's try that. Zeus has not been very good on the Phoenix, which is very common on this map, and so just letting him go back to his comfort. He usually is a jet player, so I don't mind it, to be honest with you. I thought it was all right. I think that SOP did a lot of great things this map, and I think the composition was fine. I think that the theory on the map needs a little bit of work. Comp fine with me.
Yeah, you can see just how back and forth it was there. And FUT managing to pick up more first kills, but in both pistols too, but unfortunately losing out in the end. And I agree. I think when it comes to the composition that FUT decided to pull out today, it's a question of if SOP doesn't play Chamber, then who does play the Sentinel in this type of situation? Because obviously they leaned into the double initiator thinking that they needed to change that up from what they were playing previously. Usually we would see Yetijay on that Sentinel, but of course he was on the Astra this time around. So I think it was more like, what is their theory and thinking behind it? Because it does come to a point where you would ask yourself, what does Zeus play if you don't want to go for the double duelist approach? So obviously they decided to have SOP onto that Sentinel instead.
And on the side of Vitality, like you mentioned, Kron decided to step it up. You know, he had it. He wanted to close it out, and he did totally bring it back.
Yeah, he started a bit slow on the attack side. He wasn't really set up for success there, in my opinion. But the defense is where the chamber comes alive. And in some of these later rounds in the clutches, it's Chronicle. He is one of the greatest players of all time, if not the greatest of all time, for a reason. And he ain't gonna lose those clutches. Even here, 4K with the operator. I think maybe the global stage doesn't know that he is actually quite good with the operator right now. Not something he used to do back in the day. But yeah, really good for Vitality here, and a key person to make sure that they close out this map. A very crucial map in this series.
And we spoke about this coming into today, that the last time these two teams faced off in that upper bracket semi-final back in EMEA, it did come down to the clutches for either team to be able to win it out. And I think by the end of that map, Kron pretty much decided, no, we're winning this map today. We're keeping our flawless streak on Pearl.
Yeah, and of course, you could always count on Kron. The man does no wrong. Now, you were mentioning Durka versus how Turkish players a little bit earlier, Minnie. Let's take a look at our HyperX Reflex moment from SOP.
Yeah, it's a beautiful moment here. We saw the Neon nerf maybe coming into effect a little bit there. You know, no, can't jump in the air quite as easily anymore, and Sop able to capitalize on that one. Sop was fantastic in this game despite the loss on that chamber again. First time he's played it this year, and it was just like, are we going to get a map where he plays bad at this point?
No, I honestly don't think so. It feels as though this guy could do no wrong, which is crazy. You know, we kind of told his story yesterday where this guy was playing to get into challengers this time last year, and now he's coming out on the global stage and doing things like that to a veteran such as Derka. It's really nice to see.
Well, we do have another side that was coming really close. Let's see what Jen Lee had a chat with the coach. See what they had to say.
Here with Vlad of FUT, new comp, great momentum in the second half. What was missing?
What was missing? I mean, a little like 2 different clutches and the confidence from our boys in the first half, of course, losing Eco after pistol. I mean, almost everything was perfect in the end, but we just couldn't deliver.
Okay, so confidence will be the key. Thank you.
Well, FUT shouldn't be feeling too bad about that performance there. Like you said, Minnie, they had a lot of the right pieces. It was just a little bit of cleaning up that they needed to do to pull through, especially as we go into the next map. We saw FUT play Haven yesterday against Full Sense, played really well with that double duelist comp.
Yeah, they should be favored here. Pro was not their map pick at all. They've not won it this year. Vitality have won it every single time. Expected result. The actual end result, the fact they made it so close gives me a lot of hope. They are going to be a lot better.
What's Minnie talking about?
They're
like
extremely good on that map. They know how to be aggressive. They know how to send it out. They know what they're doing with their rotations. So I think that this is the chance for them to claw back into this series.
Yeah, we were highlighting some of the deep extremities that they were able to have against Full Sense yesterday. I'm thinking of Sop propping himself up C long with the operator, how they're contesting for that A main space as well. It was really impressive. But for Vitality, I'm intrigued to see what approach they go down. We saw Sayonara move away from the Viper and onto the Phoenix last time. This was EMEA,
Phoenix.
and it looks as though they're going to do the same thing here.
Right, Zeus looked great on Waylay, Sob looked amazing on Jet, Sociable knows how to play Omen, Yetu knows how to play Cypher, Crystalli can play
right now, and I'm
Sova.
hoping that they've upped it from their
Aaron, thanks for the sub. Sorry if I missed a sub. I was just talking to Sliggy and Big Time. Aaron, OA, thanks for the sub as well.
And the person I want to highlight here is Derka.
Thank you all.
He was 3 and 10 on that defense side of Pearl.
Sideshow is laughing at me?
The key piece. I said
before, bro, is Sideshow's team here? Don't fucking think so.
And that's what FUT is going to do, and I wonder how he's going to deal with it
this is Sideshow's worst nightmare. FUT made this event, Paper Rex are at this event.
Composition is how quickly can they take that information away from
Sideshow's worst nightmare.
Chronicle with the trips.
Where are KC?
Or B here. I think that's going to be key to their success.
0-5.
They also have a Sova there to
worst team in EMEA.
Map and create that pressure so that they can kind of create question marks for Vitality, because realistically, what do they actually have to re-clear that space with this defensive composition?
Speaking of Sova, I'm looking at Yampi here. He played excellently.
Sideshow is handsome. Ban that guy.
Map there. Do you think he'll be really critical in Haven?
Yeah, I think absolutely. I think, like Billy's saying, it's about the information game. Vitality don't have much of it. It's going to be about him doing it.
For the venue, I said this earlier. Well, I mean, right now people are kind of milling about, so now isn't the best time to tell you. But I would, to be honest, I think it looks maybe even a little fuller than yesterday. So I would reckon it's going
to have to change.
I mean, most people are on the floor. There's kind of nothing on the top side, although there was some people above us somehow. So there is a couple people above us. So I can't really see above me and how many people are sitting there.
Towards Masters London Trophy.
So I don't really know.
Can keep that momentum going, or FUT is going to bring it back.
Yeah, the upper section was kind of like, the upper section was probably half full on the first day.
Very much, Victoria. Here we go.
Today there's no one really there, so this guy in the upper section, I would argue it's probably about
on Pearl.
30%.
This would be a monster's way to try to push this into a map 3.
Maybe something like that.
Do you want to see this go the distance? Do you want to see map 3?
I know.
Right there with you.
I want to see that fracture. I want to see Vitality's
what
fracture.
The hell
That's
is
what
this?
I'm really keen about in this matchup potentially, but we got to get their FUT. Great on the pistols, won both on Pearl. Looking to see if they can continue that streak. Kron gonna have one of his trips cleared early unless he grabbed it back, but I think it might have been shock darted, and he's just getting out of dodge.
Let's go, let's go.
But Sop is still able to collect the kill.
That's the Cypher. You got a trip here behind.
Loss of the former map now eliminated. Durka quick on this flank, but it's going to be held at bay for the moment. And NRG tucked safely around the corner, not to be spotted. Clears that out. Just trying to play off the cam. Be able to get that dart, but Sayonara still scaling forward right here alongside him.
Oh no.
At the ready. Tournament, though.
What a turn.
NRG
Okay.
so very fast with
You know,
that.
one's flank.
He's managed to get traded out, but still.
You know, Sova
As
isn't.
they look to try to maintain that perfection in the pistol.
Time.
Paranoia down into the corner, not going to be catching the player at hell, but
Oh.
Zeus will be blinded up and eventually going to be taken down as Durka finds himself a third.
Nice sociable.
Cleans up Yampi and
No
Durka.
time.
He's just out of time.
This one
Trying to play for some kills as he gets himself a 4K. That's sociable.
Calm down, Durka. Calm down, Durka. Okay, sociable dies. That doesn't really matter.
Interesting round here.
Let's go.
There,
Good start.
that pressure, thinking he has just enough time to escape, but with that paranoia, with the visual spot, it's going to be the kill for Sop. The Jet v Jet battle, I think, going to be very crucial here. But Durka already popping off with the aim. You know, he's talking.
I'm a little worried about the Durka
publicly
Jet.
about how he's
Oh yeah,
very
cut the
happy to not
clip.
have to necessarily be stuck in neon jail anymore. So maybe that's a sign of things to come. And in fact, look at this.
Yeah, he's going to be forcing it into an outlaw, but look at the armor on the other side, and look at the shot from Sop. The outlaw immediately dispatched, does manage to find that damage, but Cristali is fully anticipating this walk
Nice.
through sewer. In fact, is reading the second approach as well.
Nice.
And this is just FUT looking like they have such a solid read.
Absolutely.
Here.
Now, last time these two teams played, it was a dominant FUT win on map 2, on their map pick.
Forward, Chronicle nonetheless,
So let's
and
hope
he
for the
gets
same
caught.
thing.
And it is just open
Go
season
farm
on
this
map at the
ult
moment. FUT
Free ult for someone?
complete and utter free reign.
I mean, we're seeing them have another hot start.
Revealing area.
See if they can keep it up.
Profic's not going to be reading this, you would think. Yeah, gives it a consideration. Right click would have had it, but it's a wag of the finger there from Sop telling him, I'm not going to get taken down, not by you. And it's a flawless way for FUT to scoop up the anti-eco.
Yeah.
Okay, very clean anti-eco.
Really,
They forced
nice.
an outlaw as well.
Trying to gamble a little bit. Again, trying to see if they could flip this Cryptar Vitality by going for an, you know, kind of off-kilter buy coming into their eco. So that means Durka only going to be able to afford a bulldog with half armor coming into this next one. So could be a pain point for Vitality.
Swapping it around, yeah.
Come on.
Knowing where his bread is buttered, says, no, you take the Vandal.
That's fair.
Granted, I mean, Yampi, of course, very solid performance in that previous map. Was instrumental in getting the win, but yeah, Platch set up for this.
Okay, early Sovereign. Incapacitate, thanks for the 6 months.
Or the Jet.
Oh, you don't break either trip.
Top guard out, not going to be connecting with anything. Recon's going to be cleared. Zeus just popping up over top of the box, but there's that refraction
Nice.
to be taken, but Sayonara still ends up getting caught. Sociable able to find that elimination. At the same time, Cristali just trying to hold them at bay, but this back side space has
what
been
are we
built.
doing?
He's able to find
Okay,
one,
thank
but
fuck you on that.
Cristali in response here from FUT is looking
Nice.
insurmountable.
Nice, let's go. Come on, dominate this map. Send these frauds home.
On that reclear into B, and FUT convert the bonus.
Come on.
Just winning a big fight in Garage there makes Durka's angle so much more difficult to lock down. It means that Sociable already able to be pushed up, gets the kill, and then he's able to push further through. What a round there for the IGL. And even though I think there's some awareness that C is going to be where FUT wants to go in the minds of
Come on.
Vitality, they're not able to do much
Yeah,
about
the
it.
C exec from
Durka's
FUT
ult
is
here.
very dangerous. Very dangerous.
Position.
Oh, did he hit the wall? I think he did.
Sop can't find his own.
A quick shot, trying to see if he can catch anybody going for that instant peek. Damage will be avoided, so Vitality for now still healthy.
Hanging on to a lot of the utility here early. Our Vitality looking for more of a reactive play, but trying to obscure their presence a little bit over at A.
Looks like FUT was maybe anticipating that Vitality would just play this the same way as they did the eco, or rather their eco round. Just try to walk at them, but they're hanging back, wanting to try to set the trap, but at the moment looks like FUT not really going to be falling into this
Go
one.
for a B exec instead.
Go forward into mid, just that singular trip set up.
Yeah, timing there for Chronicle. Just no further contact at long A, so needs to put this up to give them a little bit of a heads up. They're going to have it.
Saturate to the corner.
Okay, spike down.
All of this noise over to the rest of his teammates to try to see if they can find some impact. A Thrifty here.
Play offsite.
Swing round for them.
Still got an Omen alive. I don't love spamming.
Again with a quick
I mean,
check
5
in,
people
but
spamming is okay.
reposition.
Why have you smoked off?
Noted and dealt with here by FUT. All angles
Well, I guess if
covered,
they're
just the
going
smoke to really try to worry about. Paranoia will be invested. Stops them from going for the defuse. Couple shots here from Prophet, able to get some damage. Meanwhile, it's going to be pressure applied to Sop, but he's just drifting slowly in with that shorty. Sayonara will be able to sit him down, but
hello.
does have to find a kill. Ball up into the window, but it's going to be Cristalli on the off angle.
Cristalli 3K saving us. I don't love the post plan. I mean, it is a B post plan. It's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because if you stay on site and get smacked by Phoenix Util and die, you're like, oh, why are you staying on site? But when you play off site against the smokes, you're like, oh, what are you doing? Because you are going to run into this problem where you kind of have to all reload because you're worried about spamming. Like, you see how they're all having to low bullets reload here at some point?
Cristalli having one hell of a map. 6-1 so far. Him and
Okay, Durkuk has an off.
Doing a ton of damage for FUT. Sayonara is going to have to run it back. Sop's going to opt for the stinger behind his Blade Storm.
What the hell is this scope?
Deacon and Durka able to find the opening shot. Sop going to be taken down, but here's that waylay entry as Zeus is able to deny Sayonara any
That might be the
value off
ugliest
ultimate.
skin I've ever seen. On Sociable, read this.
The cage going to be dropping and Chronicle ready for that. Cleans up one. Sociable going to be taken down, but Zeus there, that second layer. And Sayonara peeks out a window. The spike now remaining on the
any
floor
damage
yet
is
again,
good.
1v4. Seeing that first play here, but Sayonara
Come on.
crouches down, denies the headshot, gets a 3K, and Vitality get on the board.
Yeah, and this time the Phoenix ult so instrumental here to deny that easy B plant for FUT, force them into the trap setup you have over in Garage. A great early pick find for Durka.
I'm worried about how we deal with this off.
Probably doomed in that position with the drone getting deep, so he just has to go for the kills. Nicely played, and Sayonara going to be halfway to another run it back already off that 3K. Very nicely thought out. Back to this operator in towards mid.
Now it's an injection of cash as well for Vitality. We will be able to keep this operator online for a little bit longer, should they lose it. Molly and some spam exchange in Garage. FUT just going to look to go the other way.
Now they're going to have a little bit of an opportunity. How much can Yampi thwart them here? Real question, not at all.
Okay.
Continuing to thrive.
Okay. I'll take that one. Omino backside. Omino backside.
Now Prophet try to slow things down. Zeus, however,
oh!
is just completely disrespecting that. He dives in, he finds Durka.
Right, you know Prophet's short. Okay.
Down to sewers, but yet
I don't know what Prophet's
hello.
thinking there.
Catches Prophet completely off guard.
Planted.
That is full control for FUT.
Still have a Phoenix, still have some flashes.
Going over the top at Sayonara, swooping out, won't be able to spot anything at all.
Oh, that's
just going to be a save.
Crazy young. Come on, they're saving. Let's go. Sociable. Sociable. Let's go. He's on my VFL as well, so this is a double pop off for me.
This double dive comp. You can disrespect
Sociables at the wheel. Tell me how good does it feel? We've got Cristalli, Sop, and Zeus. We're not worried because all three can shoot. Yes, Jay is handsome and tall. He'll kill them all. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Economy still. Get back into things. Great find there for Sociable.
That's incredible.
For Zeus.
The crazy timing.
Trying to just get out. And, whoops. Hello.
Just a bit unfortunate there for him.
That's a fucking, I don't know if you saw that, but that was savage. Like, when you see Prophet TP like that and die, and then just the red light fall on him, that's kind of brutal.
Rounds, but 4 out of his 6 kills all did come from that pistol.
Yeah, and with the Coinbase win condition, you know, you're probably talking about how you can maybe be a little bit more aggressive on.
How did we lose the first map? 10-7 up, 2v1 against Chronicle and lost. Then lost another 1v1 to Chronicle later on.
Some of those things that
Momentum swung the other way, and we lost.
And just how they can, you know, maybe stall out a little bit more this double dive comp. Of course, it's going to be difficult, you know, but you should, in theory, have some tools available to make this a little bit more challenging at times for FUT, but FUT's done a really
come
nice
on.
job of working the map, finding their opportunities, finding their space, and getting into solid post-plant positions that are very difficult for Vitality to break. And I think a lot of this is just for FUT, making sure you don't run into that operator.
We got an attack up, but my thing was when Sop was attack upping on Neon and they were playing Neon Phoenix, the problem is, of course, then you have a Neon up and you don't really have an entry. In this kind of comp where you still have a Waylay and he's upping on Jet, which is probably a little better, it makes more sense, right? The attack up, not so bad.
Not going to be playing on the same angle since Durka boosted up on top of the box of the updraft. Just going to be staring down towards C long, but for the moment, looks like FUT doesn't want to pay any attention towards that.
Thing is, when you're on the, I keep noticing that my posture is fucking crazy bad, but the way that this setup is, like, it kind of almost forces you to, you want to just lean forward and have the worst posture in the world.
Checking for that close-up angle.
Sop just in garage.
Still, reinforcements arrived. At the beginning of the round, Sayonara was playing pretty far back, looking for that early contact to see maybe where FUT would be thinking. Trying to make a reactive rotate off of that.
Sop just takes a shot in mid.
Playing a little bit of bend, but don't
Haven't
break.
destroyed
Don't get
any
this to his
Cypher
angle
util
up.
though. And they've got Durka with an op, so they can definitely triple stack this. They know that.
Scaling forward. If he continues from here, though, will be absolutely screwed. It looks like Yampi going to try to clear this out. The cam, however,
what?
Has the double spray down. Meanwhile, the entry attempt, Zeus will be taken down, but Sayonara pushing forward. The paranoia not going to be mattering. The Sun will swoop in. Will spare their blushes a bit and get them back into a player advantage. Chronicle frantically trying to spam any elimination that he can get that brings back the parity. Nothing is found.
Give me a corpse.
Cages out. It does have the neural. Just looking for anything that he could possibly get.
Nice, Crystalli. Come on, come on. Let's go. Come on.
Down and Durka now to try to exit with his op in hand, but Sop fast on his heels. And he
Yes, boys. Come on.
FUT not allowing for that timeout to work. They take another one. Now they're up by 5.
This is just a great reaction.
How did Yatu get that?
Again, stepping up to bat. He has just
They were just so unaware, man. I mean, he should die there 100%.
Tucked into that angle so close. We're looking for
It looks like Jet off, Jet off. Jet Shorty still works, by the way.
They didn't read that close corner. Sayonara doing what he could on site with the Phoenix, but just not quite enough. So now the economy going to be wonky for Vitality. A Guardian. Durka is going to have the rifle available. He had quite a bit of cash still in the bank. A lot of ults here for Vitality, but put one away now from a convergent path.
They don't have this tripped off till very
Don't
deep.
have much comfort to really try to commit these in.
No.
Why does Yatu have an op here?
The scale forward does continue. We'll get the spot out. Meanwhile, though, Zeus planting his feet at Platinum. It's going to be
Zeus on Waylay looks very comfortable.
Time to be collected off his corpse. The Guardian still going to be in hand. Meanwhile, Durka deep walk all the way through towards that attacker spawn. They have these trips set up to try to watch for it. And if he pushes in the mid, the cam is there as well for Yeta.
He's spotted.
Clear of that. Zeus trained in on the garage angle. Dolly more than prepared for this flank, but Yampi just right-clicking in. He takes out Sociable. Zeus has been tagged down to 5.
Nice, Crystalli.
However, wins the fight on the flank. Stop now. Looking for another. Drops down, is eventually able to find the headshot. It feels like Vitality just cannot catch a break.
Oh, that's crazy. How has he won
I
that?
think they're just a little bit lacking in the coordination on this retake, especially with Sayonara.
I'm putting any event that FUT makes up is number 1.
He'll send himself into the abyss, but losing that pivotal player early, having that Phoenix is so integral to this comp, to making retakes go. And he's just standing.
We got Brazil in a World Cup year.
For Zeus to be able to get so deep on that Waylay, so this double dive still giving Vitality grief. And just.
Oh, Guardian. You didn't have to do that to him.
The fucking red light is crazy again.
Rough around the edges of 1-7-1 is Prophet. I mentioned in the previous 4 ultimates ready to go. But if you commit these and you're still unable to come away with a round win, that's when things are gonna feel just desperate for Vitality.
Oh, for sure.
Sop is feeling
Here we go, dogs.
fearless.
Thanks for the 14 months.
Probably aware that there might be a trip in front of him, so waiting for their opportunity, but that's giving Vitality their own opportunity to get in here, get some info.
Problem is, they fully pushed out. They got a Cypher cam on C. Again, we have not done a good enough job of destroying the Cypher util. Or pushing this jet back. You have to either push the jet back. Okay, here we go.
Looks like, yep, they're more than aware of this one. Hunter's Fury now going to be Centrist, trying to get a catch on Cristali. Already tagged him once, needs that second. Meanwhile, Stop pushing forward, is able to find a kill, but will get traded out by Yampi.
Your frag's back, but that's actually kind of bad, because now you have to re-entry.
Just rescaling a bit too fast.
Okay, that's good.
Hits a pelter of a shot.
Sociable loves that angle.
To bring this back, gets them into a 2v3. FUT.
Nice, Cristali. Okay, you caught an awesome timing there.
Shots all day long.
Durka got over the tripwire.
Nice. You got to figure this out. Yeah, okay.
Especially when he's been noted by the camera.
Don't troll.
He knows that he needs to save the op. And that this round is going to be too far gone.
Let's go. Come on.
Has to just let it tick away and explode. His FUT are going to move up 8-1.
Yeah, this is real trouble for Vitality now.
Come on. Are they not taking a timeout yet?
Way is Durka.
What the fuck is Pal doing?
He's gonna have the time. It looks like it. Not gonna be able to push there just in time. I don't think. Yeah. Still, I mean, this is probably one of the better shouts that Vitality's had into a round in terms of they were in a decent position. Like, they read this really well, but you're still getting outdone. The coordination here just so good, and Cristali is on it. He's just so ready for
right there alongside Sop. They both have 10 kills. He's back up on his feet. Hunter's Fury be damned. He got his.
Together, please.
Yeah, we still have the cam now. He's not coming.
You are on
Okay, they take a timeout.
And that is a second timeout call now from Vitality.
Yeah, Cristali, I mean, I would say he got a bit fortunate with that one. Obviously, if whoever it was, like, checks that corner a second earlier, obviously he just dies because he's clearing the other way. So he got a little fortunate with that one in terms of the timing of, like, having even a chance. But yeah, Cristali
it's really difficult to say, and it feels like it
has kind of been trying this map. Yeah, 10-2.
Finding early advantages, finding picks, and then not letting the round spiral from there.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, you know, Profec's trying to get creative on the map with the Omen, and he has had just zero success. It feels like he's always seemingly being caught off guard or caught in a position where he isn't ready for a follow-up player to be there. It's a bit of a struggle here. Chronicle not able to find much value on the Cypher.
4-2 thanks for the 5 gifted.
I had to talk about some of those ults, I'm sure. I mean, Vitality's been chewing through an ult cycle for these last couple rounds as well, which is just making matters worse. It seems to be just further.
They're playing like heavy
like
music in the arena
this
stuff.
Half. But you never know. Change could come through.
Drop down from Durka, and the drone is there. Clears that back, pedals away. Meanwhile, Sinar pushing forward.
That's not good.
There in mid-window. Rebuild space. Sinar going to be good for another.
That was still his Phoenix ult?
Now the neural can be committed, but Stop is still able to find Durka at the same time. 3 players left alive with the spray down. Profec's coming away with 1. He gets himself a second, and Stop now. Last one standing. Hasn't seen Yampi. Unaware of where he's at, but wants to just try to play away from Profec, and it looks like Sop is just going to go falling right into this trap. The blade's going to be pushed away.
Why would you run with your knife out? The knives are the same speed, Sop.
The question becoming, can they get another?
This one gets real scrappy real fast, but it's Sayonara's turn to step up to the plate. Absolutely knocking this out of the park. Gets that first big kill at window. That allows him to refill that space.
That Phoenix ult got so much value.
With Durka on the back of the site. Really, really nicely done by him. An individual effort that makes a big difference. Yampi still jawing with Sop over there.
And the banter will continue, but this does give Durka an operator once again to try to continue to find value. Sop, however, just going to be back on
no.
Not for very long. He finds that kill.
Oh, you gotta chill.
They can't get the catch off the saturate. Strange Cristali going to be able to find 1. But again, it's looking like a very solid round here for Vitality. Key advantages established. Meanwhile, Sociable, he is in deep on this A side.
Nitroxide, thanks for the 9 months.
Completely boxed in.
What?
Two. Sinar and Yampi just lining up for him. Now Durka trying to get onto this flank angle with the operator, but suddenly this round is completely back into control of FUT.
What an effort from Yedajay.
Spot out.
Oh, they have nothing flanked. Okay, Cristalli is watching it.
Durka swapping the weapon over an A long will have made noise, so they're perfectly aware of this flank coming through.
Nice fight, man. Nice fight, Cristalli and Yetu. And now Sociable's gone heaven, it should be over.
As they drift away, they reflect. That is a snappy shot.
Nice. Let's go.
Sociable.
I don't know how Yasuji did that. Did they line up perfectly? How did they? Wouldn't they have like two different elevations though? How have they lined up perfectly? Show me this. That's good by Cristalli. That's really good discipline. Oh, they actually did perfectly line up. I was wondering how that was even possible. It's because he jumped on that box.
That is, yeah.
Okay, that's a bit unlucky for them, but...
That one I feel for Vitality on. I think they did a lot of great things in that round. They're trying to double swing there together. It's just one of those moments. A heartbreaker. Stingers for Chronicle and Durka.
Oh, they got a spam.
Okay.
On Yetu as well.
Value Vitality a chance to make this a 3 to 9 half. Give them a decent shout.
Oh, what?
Zeus now finding two of his own. And it's just from bad to worse for Vitality. With
No smoke heaven though? Why no smoke heaven?
Sayonara able to put that spike on the floor and get it back into a 2v2.
That's huge. That buys a lot of time here, and Zeus is already really weak. So you've given yourself a shout now as Vitality.
Oh my god.
And wrap around his back. Oh my god.
Chronicle.
Crowd, shush, 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 shush.
No knowledge of this.
Nice.
Spotted, he's been outdone. Zeus, however, similarly could end up suffering the same fate, but he actually gets a sense of this. He backpedals away. Chronicle
we've seen him.
Spotted. Spike, however, still there on the floor.
You got loads of time. Take your time.
Sociable. He's going to look to rescale through sewers. Would need to make a go of this sooner rather than later.
No, take your time. This is good.
For Sociable to try to
30 seconds left.
Spike and go somewhere else.
You know he's on site though now, so you know you can kill him. The spike doesn't matter. You know you can kill him.
A bit of a 3-2-1 swing. As the approach out from
But you have to know.
Through. There it is.
Well played. Well fucking played, guys. Come on.
Play it wise.
Well played.
And they get themselves a 10-2 scoreline at the half.
Holy, right. Come on. Free map. Free map.
No, we've seen it before.
Free map, guys. Free map.
Great job coming back
Come on.
from a rough map 1 and forcing the map 3, and it looks to be that they're well situated to do that again.
Yeah, looking gorgeous, looking favored to take this into a map 3. We'll see if Vitality can somehow rally back after the halftime break.
The only thing that could have gone wrong in that clutch, the only thing that could have gone wrong was if he had got the timing of pushing long as Sociable was walking back. That's literally, I think, the only thing that could have gone wrong. But even then, when you're wrapping short, I guess maybe he could have defended the spike from that angle, maybe, and made it a 1v1. But they played that very well, the 2v1. I think Sayonara plays that very badly, though, in the 2v2. I think he has to be way more disciplined than that and accept, like, it's a 2v2. You know, that's as good as we're going to get. You can't just stare down heaven. Especially when you know the Waylay has been the one who's entered site. So you know the Waylay is already on site and could be doing this. So that, I think, was really bad from Sayonara. He has to be way more aware. Or someone just has to tell him, like, bro, could be flanking you. Oh my god. Oh, 10-2. Oh wait, if I press add, do you get an ad without the delay? Do you get the ad when I press it?
Need a miracle if they want to make this a 2-0 affair.
And they need this pistol. It just has to be theirs. There's no other way to kind of cut that. So let's see if they can finally get one. They haven't been able to find one yet. And meanwhile, it's all smiles there. Vlad has to be feeling great. The game plan, the execution, very, very solid. Some nice plays.
Who's the favorite? Paper Rex.
back in
I think
their
it's Paper
favor
Rex,
when
then
Vitality
G2,
was able to find some advantages. So FUT
and probably NRG. I don't even
looking to
know.
make this
Yeah.
similar.
Oh,
kind
okay.
of start to the series
I'll
where they
account
lose
for
a
that.
close
Sorry.
map 1, win a close map 2, as it was in the upper final.
Test it out,
Change their
Keck.
destiny in that final map and that final fracture. Let's see if they can.
Oh,
get
it's like
there.
5 seconds max, says
Vitality
Magnum.
can
Only one way to find out. Well, it should have just happened. When did you? Anyone who got an ad, did you get an ad at like the good time, or did you get an ad like before the round ended? Because I pressed it like, you know, as we went to break.
Durka not going to be going for that sheriff where he was able to find significant impact, but it's just going to be a very
Come on.
swift 4-player push down through sewers.
All retake, eh?
Similar kind
Some of their retakes yesterday on
Camera and Yedajay, yeah, he's got to
on both maps really were kind of insane. So they missed the smoke.
Doesn't want us up for the same fate as Chronicle did in the previous pistol. Is Prophet going to be
What
taking
is
down
Prophet
Lotus into the
doing, man?
paranoia, just trying to stave them off, but the spike just now is planted.
Problem is, you
Still
just did
plenty
use
of time
dash.
for Foot to try to get into position.
I mean, Chrono's a
flank.
mile away.
Going to be going through from Chronicle, wrapping currently through that C site, and this could be a big backstab if his teammates can hold the line, and so far they're doing just that. Prophet playing for the right clicks, going to be rewarded with kills.
Okay, there's a pistol.
Chronicle's participation not required. Vitality find the critical pistol win.
Okay, it's the start of something for sure. See if
Oh,
they can keep it
man.
going. That's nice there that you don't have to reveal that Chronicle was on that aggressive early flank. Oh, Yampi. What a turn.
That Phoenix Molly completely cooked them. I mean, full retake A, never a fan.
Nicely
Never
done.
a fan of the full
Attack
retake
by
A.
Prophet this time.
That is incredible. Oh, I love Yampi.
Oh.
What a character.
That's so good. Because you remember yesterday,
Oh, yeah.
said it.
Wow. Sociable dead off the rip. Prophet anticipating this aggression will be good for a second. Meanwhile, storm forward. Yampi just swooping in. We'll get the shutdown onto Zeus. Meanwhile, Cristali is completely contained by this tripwire. Clears that out, though. Trying to keep some attention tied on his side of things rather than on Yedajay's, but he's going to get the swoop around in the corner. Still being watched for, but hit the
Okay, that's good damage.
Clean
Wait, there
shot
should
to
be a
that
Guardian
crossing.
down for him.
Cristali out. Rotating it around the back, just going to be hunting for a
Oh no,
gun.
what
Anything that he
gun?
can
What
get
gun
to
is
try to
down?
Get this round back under wraps.
Here.
Vitality should be able to convert this and get up to 4, but the damage suffered is already significant.
That was outrageous from Yedajay. Again, another crazy double kill for him. Just bananas, and now you're going to have a Guardian. You've got a real shout here as Cristali.
I mean, even if he doesn't win the round, as long as he gets a kill.
Playing deep angles, tripwire unbroken.
Revealing area.
Quick send of the recon, check towards backside. No attention being paid to Long, though. He's expecting somebody to be planted in deep behind that trip. No one to be found, so Vitality will be able to clean it up. 2 players surviving, but it's still such significant damage found for Foot.
Yeah, it looked pretty good early, but there's 2 players flanking here on this backside, so even though Durka aware of it, he's shut down so quickly. Yeah, Yedajay.
Can't be upset about that.
No, you've got to feel great about how that round went.
Still going to be
Come
a lot
on.
of firepower, though. Going into this, Vitality and rifles in everyone's hands. Half armor's abound, though.
I mean, they
no outlaw
know,
to be seen.
They know how important this bonus is. Cristali, a deep smoke early. He doesn't want to stick around, doesn't want to
Why are we playing full retake A, man?
So the protocol's here for Foot.
What are they doing?
As aggressive as we
B
saw
split
with
through
Vitality,
A?
where they would maybe
I mean, that's the most insane round I think you can call on this map. A B split through A.
Potential misread here, though. 4 Foot. You know that you did so much damage, so you should
What?
be able to find value in that outlaw, but it's going to be sociable finding 2. There at the garage doors. Some shots up from Sayonara. The cage had to be popped. Just recover this spike.
Cage triggered.
Okay, I'll take a 4v2 retake on A. That should be more winnable, although they still have full util here.
They're already rotating around, getting themselves into position to
They have no
swiftly shut
smoke,
this
though.
down.
It's a tough spot to be in here for Sayonara. He has no idea.
What have we got? We've still got drone. Right, this drone should be crazy.
Chronicle going for the plant, not going to be giving this over to Sayonara. Wanting him to be the one playing cover.
Nice.
Chronicle now dead, and Sayonara having to do it all.
Clean as fuck. Clean as fuck.
Confirm the kill.
Show me those sociable kills.
Bonus conversion to be allowed.
They made a very strange decision there. The drone saw 2 players in garage and they thought, let's run into that with like no util.
This time it's Sociable who somehow
That's stupid from the, okay, they used an Omen flash. I don't know if Profek thinks that they literally can't see anything with that Omen flash, but he's asking it to do a lot of work.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. They're well situated, and now that buy-up not going to be there for Yampi because they invested a little bit extra into that bonus to try to get it to go. Still, though, as the Sova, you're probably playing behind those duelists a little bit, so...
Okay, Sayonara's one off ult.
Given the way things have been going, yeah, you can do that because they've been getting picked apart.
Yeah.
Saturate going to be lost board. Sop is just storming his way into a lobby. Jump over the top of the box, and Sop is still going to be able to find one. Can he make his exit? Updrafts around the corner, he's tagged down to 10 HP. Meanwhile, Crystalli coming away with 2. Paranoia
he just left him die.
Going to be caught. And suddenly back into a 2v2. The flank getting ready to come in. Sociable just having to give up the space. Positions into the corner. He's going to face full.
That's crazy.
TP
out.
Dead.
Nice.
Another quick reposition back towards that sewer side. Now Yampi is boxed in.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting... I mean, this is Crystalli's best game for FUT. But, well, yeah, I mean, I would say best game, but certainly best map. I mean, he's been absolutely popping off this game. Like, anytime he's been put into position, he's just destroying.
Starting to get a sense that Yeta could have pushed up.
The thing is, obviously, like, Sociable's just watching this sewer angle. Yetche's just watching behind.
Will allow you to pivot, but Yeta when you're around the corner,
nice.
Cannot allow it fast enough.
Okay, end the game now. Let's go map 3. Let's go map 3. Let's go Fracture. This is what I mean, man. If we lose this game, I just can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. If we lose Fracture, it's just every time we play this team, we're just any map that we're better than them at, dominant. Like their map pool is this big. The maps that they're better than us at, they're better by this much. The maps that we're better than them at, there's a chasm. It's a fucking chasm that we're better than their maps.
Now in hand. 3 half armors to try to capitalize on. Quick little backpedal and Zeus.
Full retake A again. I mean, I'm not in love with this general idea.
Sprint straight up through long onto the side itself.
It's a fast flank, I suppose.
Sun are going to be snapped back. Zeus plants his fade and he's able to find Yampi.
Okay,
Sop gets himself
4v3.
Profek dead. Approaching on the back, and this time Chronicle will be.
They haven't even planted, bro.
Investing the ultimate. As Sop tries to drop down out of heaven. He does a nice little how do you do to Crystalli. Drafts into the window, finds that kill, and it looks like Yeta not going to be trying to play this one out. He's faking that he's going for the save. Now we'll try to rescale back up.
Oh my god.
He's got a 10 with it. He just dispatches him so swiftly.
Durka stuck that is crazy.
A 1v1, the blades popped. Durka to try to keep them alive in this map. He's getting poked.
Let's fucking go. Sit down. And I said, hey, have you ever seen Yeta? Cause man, the boy can play. He'll get a clutch and then another. Woo!
Incredible work from them, top to bottom.
Let's go.
Side, so dominant. And then a few rounds here where they're able to work a little bit of magic.
Let's go. Come on.
Bounces their way.
Right, let's win Fracture. Let's win this shit.
Pretty clean defender side.
Well, Fracture will decide it all to see who is going to be getting a 2-0 record to start off Masters London.
Come on!
Foot looking clean. Can Vitality rally back? We will find out after the break.
Just do what you did yesterday. Come on.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Come on, Clint. Come on. Oh shit, did I put the ad during the 1v1? Fuck, I literally just learned about the ads and I literally just did it. Holy fuck. Sorry, my bad. That one's on me. But to be fair, I didn't know. Okay, so I'm terribly sorry. Someone tell the YouTube folks. Someone tell the YouTube folks I'm sorry. That's on me. I literally forgot the thing that I just learned. I just learned that the delay causes the ads to do that. And I literally just completely forgot. My bad. My bad. I did know. Yeah, I knew, but I just forgot. And just instantly did it. In the heat of the moment, I just did it. That was a terrible map from Vitality. But on the maps that Vitality are bad, they are dog shit bad. Like FUT would be the same on Ascent. If we played Ascent, FUT would destroy them on Ascent as well. It would be 13-4, 13-5, whatever, right? It wouldn't be close. That's the thing. When FUT played Vitality last time, I mean, Ascent was what? 13-8? 13-8 with Vitality winning 2 pistols was map 2. Last time these two teams played, 13-8 with both pistols Vitality. So really, not close. And now we go to Fracture. Now, Vitality on Fracture. They did not play Fracture. When was the last time this team played Fracture? Have they played Fracture this year? This year they have not played Fracture once. So fuck knows what they're going to play. But that probably tells me they're not that confident on it either. That map, we returned to just an aim diff. Straight aim diff.
Vitality and FUT. Now, Billy, I know you're supporting FUT today. You're predicting them to win today. I think TMV is also predicting for them to win today. He is so loud right now. Those of you can see him in the stadium waving there, absolutely delighted. It was a bit of a masterclass by FUT on Haven. They made it look so easy.
Yeah, the energy has been electric. I mean, I had them in my predictions. Obviously, I love both EMEA teams, letting the bias run through here. But I'm really happy for FUT because if I said to you at the very start of this event, coming into it, that FUT could have the potential to be one of the flawless teams going into playoffs, I think you would have looked at me as if I was a crazy person.
Yeah, a definitely underrated team for sure. Like
I thought you said yes. Being a crazy person. But absolutely, yeah, underrated.
Yeah, no, you are crazy, Billy. Yeah.
Thanks for
Just
that, Manny.
crazy.
Thank you for
that. Yeah, I feel less like a fraud as well because I said that I thought this series was going to go to 3 maps. We're going to get a banger on Fracture. And I also said that Vitality, on their defense, they weren't so good before. And it was, once again, not very good this time around. And here we're going to see some beautiful XX from FUT. Honestly, just doing their usual stuff, grouping up together, going into sites, and making it very awkward for Vitality. The sync on Vitality's defense didn't seem there at all. You see some of these setups here, it just doesn't seem to be working at all. All FUT had to do was do their normal kind of stuff, normal kind of play style, and they just overran Vitality every single round, every single time. Even if Vitality had stacks and had reads, it did not matter. Zeus was dashing in, Sop was making space, the trades were there, and the kills were there.
FUT are this type of team though, right? If you let them punch you in the face, they will keep punching and punching and punching. And Vitality, we had worried about the team cohesion when I think back to their group stage performance. And as you kind of hinted at there, Minnie, I think there was moments where that was missing for Vitality to be able to punish this or even stop any sort of aggression coming in from FUT.
Yeah, the rounds were really snowballing. They had 7 rounds before Vitality could find any breath of air.
Yeah, I did actually like some of what Vitality were bringing early. Some pushes out. I asked for more aggression, but it was just they couldn't hold sites at all. It was very strange that the synergy was just completely
this was an aim diff map. Like it was.
You to have a very strong
you know, FUT got a lot of like multi-kill sprays.
That's not a great
well, probably like a lot of kills that they, you know, maybe either weren't fully favored or were 50-50. Crystalli was insane.
Pretty integral. Not just today, but throughout this event so far, he's really impressed me. I think as well.
Where did I go? I just went to fill up my water.
Here, right? Being that initiator, being that person that's constantly having to set Zeus and Zop for them to go on and fry. And I think honestly, for him to come through and have the
I hope they
performance
win.
that he's having at this global event,
if they don't get through to playoffs playing like this, I'm going to be so sad. I really want them to win today because then I won't feel bad about missing their other game in 2 days. You know what I mean? Like I'll be like, okay, that's good. Because then when I come back for playoffs, I'll be guaranteed to at least see them play once. I'll miss the first day of playoffs, so I might miss their first game. But whether they win or lose, I then will see them play after that. So
is also deciding to turn up. This is dangerous for Vitality.
I think it's good for them too, right? Because as you were mentioning, they don't have to just rely on one individual. Like, we're not looking at FUT and going, oh, but they're like one person carrying the team. No, you can see every single player pop up when it matters most.
Definitely. And we did see them play yesterday on Fracture, and they dominated against Full Sense, against Sop on that jet. I know it's not just the Sop show, but it's really hard to resist highlighting him on this map. Whereas on the other side, Vitality, as far as I understand,
I'll run an ad now.
EMEA was their permaban.
Make sure you don't complain.
Every time they could, and when they couldn't, it was just because they knew the other team wouldn't pick it against them. So interesting to see. Like,
let me just run a quick ad now.
Theorycraft maybe what they might be playing today. I think for my money, they're going to probably go for a double duelist approach, maybe Raze and Phoenix, maybe rounding it out with a Cypher, maybe quite a standard approach in my opinion.
Yeah, I think the Raze and Phoenix almost feels like a given, right? We're probably expecting to see Sayonara jump onto that Phoenix. We're expecting Darka to be on the Raze, and I really want to see them warm up to this, right? They're one map away
2 wins for
from being
playoffs,
able to make it to that
so whoever
playoff
wins
spot.
this map
And
is going to playoffs.
it's just this
Whoever
moment now where it
loses
gets to crunch time.
will play whoever. Now, it's not guaranteed. You might think like, oh, does a 1-0 team play, you know, do they have to play a team that went 0-1? No. And that's what I'm specifically worried that if FUT lose this map, that they're going to draw the Americas team and then either like, you know, lose to a pretty good NRG or like LEV just like slightly out-aim them and I'm going to lose my mind, if you know what I mean.
Let's see some of that new micro, some of these new lineups.
If they get the China team, they'll win. I feel very good about that. If they get either of the Pacific teams, I think they'll win. I would be a little bit scared of like maybe Primi warms up to the stage and starts popping off a bit. Okay, it's just Phoenix Raze.
Was absolutely a highlight, and it looks as though we are going to see that Phoenix and Raze, as you kind of hinted at, Mini, from this Vitality squad. I think Yampy on the Fade here is a really great pairing. It looks as though it's more of a standard kind of composition for Fracture.
Yeah, pretty standard. The thing that we're going to look for Vitality is how much are they going to farm these orbs to Sayonara. I want to see every anti-eco, every eco. I want to see them running around that map, trying to get him as many ults as possible.
Okay, we're starting on defense.
3 is the minimum for me. 4 is the maximum that he could probably get. On the FUT side, yeah, same composition as yesterday, starting on that defense. I loved how aggressive they were, how they were pushing out. I said that there's no team in the Swiss stage that I've been impressed by with their fractures regionally. I think the FUT are starting to understand it. It's not about holding sites, it's about pressing up forward, it's about pushing out, and Vitality are going to have to be very careful about that today.
And on this defensive side, watch out for Yetaji sitting in tower.
They can't get full sense again?
With his little
oh, yeah, I forget. They can't get full sense. Okay.
I'm really excited to see how that transitions, I mean, especially considering
would I prefer that? Because that then gives them the 50-50 of getting the Americas team or the China team if they lose.
The fact that we have one map away now for one of these
so I don't even know, is that better or worse? They have a better shot of playing a China team, I guess. Positive, but they also have a better chance of playing. Well, I guess if that's full sense win, if global win, then I guess it doesn't matter, does it? But it'll depend who the other teams are, I guess. Because LEV can't play global. So if global win, LEV can't play global. So they would have to play.
Oh, come on, London, you can do better than that. London, are you ready for map 3? That's what I'm talking about. Playoffs on the line, one final map to settle it between FUT and Vitality.
Come on, man. Come on.
As Minnie was talking about, FUT showing this, looking dominant on it, but Vitality do have that potential advantage of being able to study it, see their tendencies, and then pick them apart.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and I fully agree with Minnie here that what was so impressive was how active on the map FUT is on this defender side, and already looking to get a little
So
bit
FUT, it was their
aggressive
defense side that went pretty well, actually, which again
here.
is a bit of a surprise on this map.
They're taking it slow. They're looking for their opportunities.
Vitality will not be as bad as Full Sense were, though, even though they haven't played this map before. Like they might not be great at this map, but
players. Meanwhile, yet a J, couple shots flying his way. Ups that cage, trying to dissuade them from scaling forward. He does have that frenzy, but now has to backpedal over towards tower. But Sociable on the peek out.
Double frenzies in here?
He's able to find the kill. Chronicle is going to be struck down. Big haunt reveal, but just can't quite capitalize there for Crystalli. But some damage is found on top of that elimination. Now Sayonara completely outdueled. Falls to the wayside as the spike gets planted. Still 5 players strong, but yet a J will end up getting put 6 feet under. Zeus able to find one. Sociable getting a third. Durka now having a backstab makes his presence known, and it needs to be clean and tapped.
let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Soulcast. Come on.
To continue to rack up these pistol wins for FUT.
And the
Let's go.
So good here for FUT, getting that early identification of Chronicle's position, and Sociable so aware, so ready for it, putting that frenzy to incredible use. Nice one tap there, and the rest of the way through, it is the IGL fragging out, getting on his feet for FUT, and finding yet another pistol win. And they continue to look so well prepared on this.
Forcing again.
And when you're not the one playing the Phoenix,
fuck me.
Charges over to the Brimstone is going to be pretty much.
Bro, are we ready for a force? Are we ready for a force?
Want him to go, but look at this force by Vitality trying to catch FUT off guard. 3 stingers, a marshal, and a sheriff.
Okay, yes, he's got a stinger. That's fine.
Anticipating this outlaw to be in the hands of Sop.
Yeah, it's a similar idea. They've been looking for some of these advantages.
Here.
Don't know about that one, bro.
The marshal not necessarily going to tell you that everybody else does have weaponry. They will soon find out.
Okay, you've heard it now. You've heard it.
So stingers are heard. But the potential bad news.
I don't know if Crystalli being alone, but
Yedajay, he says yes. He finds one blind through that smoke.
A kill trip.
Nice.
Forward, Crystalli barely able to hold on to his life, but cleans up Profit, takes him out.
Nice, let's go. Oh.
Yampi again, that stinger singing for him.
Don't do anything stupid.
The Bulldog upgraded, but the spike is a world away as he looks to reposition.
He's going to have a lot of time still to work with, though, so.
I think he's probably just going to try to save this, given the investment.
The thing is, 50
For a
HP.
little bit more damage, but this is going to be a difficult task. Even for a player of his caliber.
Let's go, Sop. Let's go, Sop. Let's go, Sop. Nice, and they forced. Let's go. You can keep that outlaw. It's going to farm them. Come on.
Good early awareness here from Vitality, recognizing Yedajay's
The stinger might be broken.
Right back off of that trip clear into a spot where you can get a freebie through the smokes. Oh, Sop.
Holy fuck.
Gorgeous.
He is so comfy on the Jet. You know, such a good Neon player. And his Jet is remarkable. His fearlessness, his aggression. He loves to get in your face. He loves to get up and, up and over.
Minus 200.
He's a great sniper. He's doing it all for FUT.
He's just looked electric. Orb going to be taken. Sociable wise to this, knows that there's going to be a second layer. Does just have to allow for that Phoenix to claim it, but here comes the judge. Able to find one. Meanwhile, that topside crunch going to be coming in. Takes a little effort.
Dash into them. Don't know about that one.
We'll have the shots aligned with that Spectre in hand, and now it's just Chronicle to try to see if he can get some damage in.
They're pinging it out. They kind of forget about it for a second there, and he does get one, but Sociable has the bandit.
That's fine, though. That's fine.
And that's going to be FUT going up 3-0. A rough start here on the attacker side for Vitality. Again, you got to start already thinking here as Vitality about maybe an early timeout, maybe talking about how you want to handle this Cypher util, because it's gotten a couple early kills. Where they're able to play off of it pretty quickly.
Enough said.
That's all you needed.
Yeah.
Job done.
Here. Outlaw still going to be retained. It's only Yampi with half armor, though.
Okay, so I have one off ult.
See if Sop can line up some headshots. This is one away from the blades. There's a bit of a backup, and that orbital strike, of course, ready to go.
Really push up. Gonna have player there just yet. Spot mode.
Back pedal away very quickly. Clears the Prowler. Tucks back under
Oh,
for that reload. Meanwhile, Zeus has been spotted. Durka catching a glimpse. Quick entry up and over the top. Swings in, but Zeus has him outdone. Durka dead. He also fights Sayonara. Sociable just disrespecting.
Bro, how's he not got one?
Overstepping. Be able to find the kill, but top on high. Takes him down the spray and pray.
How has Sociable not got one?
Damage, but nothing more. Prowler will scout out Chronicle. Crystalli cannot win the fight.
Bro, how's he not got one with a judge?
Still with that Spectre to try to pull off a 1v3. Vitality looking very well slated to get themselves on the board.
Easy cleanup. Yeah, this is almost a disaster for Vitality. It felt for a moment there that it was going to be FUT going up 4-0.
They did use Phoenix ult there as well. We did use Brim ult though.
This is crazy work from Zeus. And then you have that ult.
That's unlucky.
And Sociable even tries to get into it a little bit, but that judge nerf.
Genuinely, that might be the judge nerf. The movement nerf? Yeah.
Sayonara clean with the final, but they're able to fight their way through. Need a little bit more of that. Yeah, here comes the op.
Critically, they also get the orbital strike, obviously, out of Sociable, so that's a big win for Vitality on the board, but they need to be able to expound upon it.
Right.
Have that Nightfall available.
Holy, Zeus is already underneath.
Forward, getting him planted in behind the box here on the tree side of the map.
Yeah, they're going to try this dish angle again, but there's an extra layer to the trips this time. Yedijay looking for another. Time to bait
We
him
used
in.
2 smokes there? Don't know about that.
Just expect one there. You don't expect the second. That Nightfall's not going to hit a damn thing.
No, it's not. Durka does manage to get up and over once again.
Oh, he's on a double angle, so
able to find the headshot, and that is a critical victory to be found. As they continue the
how have we not got a kill off that?
Now, brought back over to the side, going for that plan. Zeus dropping down, is able to find the one, but the layers are there for Vitality, keeping the trades going in their favor, maintaining these player advantages.
Smokes down.
Ollie will go for a quick little reposition. Spike being assessed. Yampi can now get it planted into the corner, and things do end up getting a little bit more dire, which it looks like they won't. Still do have that orbital strike, but Chronicle will just work his way back in through Sands.
Fuck, man. Stop trying to double angle there.
Are knocking on FUT's door.
Yeah, they're able to break through that kind of cheeky setup.
Come on.
They get the quick kill. See this, and there's just 2 players there, and Sop not ready for
Ah,
it.
the timing of that is
Prophet
pretty
with a
bad.
tremendous round, gonna have his ult. Coming into the next one. Just a great timing there from Kron at the end.
Now we're on an eco, but we got 2 ults.
FUT on the other side. You do have the Bladestorm, you do have the Showstopper, so there's real potential to get this Thrifty to go.
Durka's one away from a showstopper of his own as well, so.
Get out of my way.
Plenty of firepower to deal with. It's going to be the blades off the rip. Sop again, just looking fearless. Will he get rewarded for it? The answer's looking to be unlikely, but Crystalli will still be able to finish off Sayonara. Tucks back around the corner. The C's connecting. The Prowler going to be sent through. Doesn't have much of a way to try to make a go of this one, but now the Showstopper's going to be lobbed in.
Nicely played from Crystalli.
Destroyed. Like now brought to bear. Looks like a re-pivot here.
Spike planted.
As FUT realize where this is planted at.
Oh, that's so far away, though. I think you do just have to drop out.
Very long rewrap from them, and Durka is in pole position to shut them down.
Why would you re-swing, man?
Its connection, Sociable now dead. The rifle's recovered.
Okay, we'll take
will
that.
be able to overwhelm him.
I know exactly.
And now it's all going to be about time buying here for Prophet. Tamali already going to be sent.
Gotta
down.
get on it,
However,
get on it, get on it.
strike
Tap it,
will
tap
have to
it,
be
tap
completed,
it!
But it's not going to buy enough time. He's got to hold his own. He's got to win these fights. Finds them both. He might have just won the round. But he's waiting too long. He's absolutely picked it. He will kill him from beyond the grave, but it's a MasterCard Thrifty.
Oh my god.
Crystalli just sticks in a fuse.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Seen this with these teams
What
before,
on
where it comes down to
earth
just
is
somebody
that?
Sticking a ninja diffuse. And this round, it looked like
They actually didn't even need to
had
fight
done
him there.
A miracle.
They could have just opened the door and been fine.
He doesn't know.
He didn't know. I don't know if he heard the tap. I think he missed the tap.
In the chaos.
He didn't know. He didn't know. They didn't hear the tap, I guess. I guess because of the door?
Teammates.
Bring them down.
There's that showstopper for Durka.
Oh, they got ahead of that smoke pretty quick.
Gonna take advantage of that. A good flash. Keeping Crystalli off of that angle.
Showstopper out, and that's somehow not going to be getting a kill. The updraft from Sop. Quick on that one, but Sociable will still fall. Push forward into the smoke. Yelp be trying to find anything here. But
What the fuck is this round, man?
Sprang, able to find Zeus. Vitality rallying right back into this.
Here.
They've seen Yatu as well.
Double
What the
face in,
fuck is
still
that?
gonna be good for a kill. Finds a full HP player as well, so Crystalli dead. Meanwhile, lurk forward from Yatu.
He can get another.
First, but needs a hell of a lot more. He can't get it. Counter flank in.
Oh, what's he
Chronicle,
doing?
And now the spot out onto Sop. Trying to work his way back through the sewer, but this is looking like a nigh impossible task as Prophet will be ready for the push.
I think you just gotta hold sight there, but honestly, you probably should save.
One away from
Ah, man, fuck.
This is just
a
absolutely
spam,
wild. I mean, the
just a
confidence
spam
here,
round.
though, from Vitality, knowing they have
Literally,
that showstopper, so
first
they can
to
just pull their
5v3
way
because of that.
forward towards the site. Sure,
Man,
they don't
buy
get
a
it,
fucking
go for it,
Phantom.
but
You're
they
on LAN.
get a lot of space off the back of that. Then at the end, everybody coordinating well to make sure that no extra damage done. And it's going to be FUT back on another 50, but this time no ults to rely on. Try to give you that extra little advantage. Going to be the outlaw for Durka. Try to nullify any aggressive plays from FUT over at
Oh,
long
now
range.
they go passive?
They're stacked
Kind
up
of like
to
that.
B. Not seeing that same confidence and aggression that we saw against Full Sense. Starting to feel like maybe the FUT plans are coming a little bit unraveled. We are going to clear a little bit of util over there. Vitality seems to want to take a fight. They're looking for the crunch.
Stop saving for an off.
Durka not going to be giving too many sightlines here as Prowler will check around the back of the box, and that does have Zeus.
Gotta
ushered
shoot
out
that for
into
him,
the open.
Crystalli.
Chronicle can easily collect the kill. See sent out will get a little bit of a delay.
What a nade.
Molly outside, all right. The find Crystalli. Stop now eliminated. Vitality not giving any wiggle room over to FUT. They're looking to make this a flawless as they tie it up 4-4. Yeah, Jay, last one standing here. He has him lined up for him. But it's only going to be the singular kill as Durka will fall, and Vitality, they
Come on.
find parity over FUT.
Come on.
This
Let's
is
win a
just
round.
Great util usage from Vitality. The Prowler to clear one.
The Prowler actually missed
Able
that.
to just deal with players in great places. A great predictive grenade from Durka to put Sop in a really uncomfortable spot. And then they're just swarming, smothering.
Come on, Sop.
Given that space to
Naked
set up
up.
that crunch. So let's see if FUT
Naked
has
up on
the
dish.
counter. They've got another op, but it's a glass cannon for Sop. Not going to have any armor behind it. Crystalli does have his ult. So do Kron and Sayonara. They're looking for a little bit of contact here. Let's see if they rip that Phoenix off.
Gonna be a full B exec with the
Brute force their
Phoenix.
way through.
Great C's.
Set up. Spam looking to try to fish out this Phoenix, and he will end up getting snapped back eventually.
Okay, good fade util. I mean, the
Only
ult.
denying that entry.
Yeah, isn't
onto
that bad
the
of an
side.
ult, really?
Being watched, the Nightfall now going to be invested, connecting onto 2. Prophet is able to find the one.
Oh,
The
you
FJ,
need a
however,
second, man.
might find that follow-up. Sayonara will sit him down. It's an immense
And we
amount
get a
damage,
ton of damage, but no
will
kill.
himself top back
Now
up
a
as much
full
as he possibly
retake in
can.
through just here.
He choked the corner. That should be just about dead.
Okay,
and
nice.
Can't quite get away from it.
I know
It's end up falling into
Oh, wait.
Playing forward. Holds it down to Canteen. and Sop has been
Why can't we
spotted
wait
by
for
Cal
Sop
now.
to be in position
Keep
as well
themselves into the
first?
lead.
Prophet's going to be one away from another orbital there. Hoping to spare his blushes from the previous one. And he has been electric with the kills. Absolutely instrumental there. Pushing forward with Sayonara. Find that first kill and then just holding the line for the double. Incredible
Ariko
work.
is just in a fucking mess.
And
We
the
won that
funny thing
clutch
about this
off
round
the
was FUT was
stick,
fully
but everyone
anticipating
died, so we
that
just have
off of
no
that running
money.
back after the clear of the Cypher
We need
util,
timeout.
that it was going to be a re-clear, a wrap to the other side. So they were already
They were a little
positioning
passive
pieces
that round as
on
well.
the other
I
side of
didn't mind the
map.
passiveness
Instead,
in the
Vitality just quickly doubles
previous
down,
round,
something
but in that
FUT
one,
wasn't expecting, something that Vitality isn't really known
I think
for.
it was a
They're
bit too
known
much.
for their ability to spread the map, to kind of tool with your head a little bit, kind of play that classic EMEA style. And in this Coinbase win condition timeout, you know, FUT there just really caught off guard with how Vitality is approaching
Come
this
on.
attacker side now.
Yeah, we had a Crystalli life game into a Prophet life game. Although Prophet did give us a round. It wasn't his fault, really. He didn't hit the tap, but...
The orbital one charge away. He is currently 14.
But yeah, we won that round,
He has been tearing
and then
them
we
apart,
lost the next
which is
one,
great
had
to see after
absolutely
it was-
no money, lost an
I'd say
eco,
an off-kilter performance from him
then
on
lost
Halo.
that
We
gun
weren't
round
seeing
just,
that
so we're
fragment
back down
coming
on
through,
another
but
eco. Like,
every
we've just
time
been
he
in
got into
eco
an
hell.
angle, he was just getting
Which
dipped.
honestly, like,
Now he is the
I
one
would say
who's
this
being
is one of my things about
Absolutely. I mean,
forcing.
top to bottom, you feel
Right,
like
if
this
you can
Vitality
make
roster
rounds somewhat close. Eventually, when you win one, they'll be on big eco. And then you can, as long as you then win against that eco, you can then, you know, start to, like, if you look at their money, they've got crazy money, right? Whereas FUT have just been eco hell. They've just had no money. The round that they won was a thrifty, don't forget. That round 6, that was a thrifty.
Chances to close this series out, but critical timeout for FUT taken.
Now, there should be an attack-sided comp just because you can really start ult snowballing with their comp. You know, you got Brim ult, you got Phoenix ults, multiple, you got Fade ults, you got Raze ults. Like, they have a very strong ult comp, which obviously is a lot better for attack side because you can just do that.
Ball's just going to be grabbed up. Camera will get the ping reveal onto 1. As Zeus is trying to find the kill and eventually will be rewarded for it. Yet a quick little pivot away. Avoids those paint shells. Pick up that cage, but Chronicle scales forward. She's dancing around this one with a Bucky. Bounding up, looking for that kill, but he cannot get it.
What?
Dealing some damage to Sayonara. Takes down 2. Zeus now joining Yeta in the grave. Support into the smoke stop. It's going to be good for 1.
The reposition is crazy.
Still low on HP. Dirk at the same time able to find Sociable, gaining his ultimate in death. Or rather, had already committed it. They just didn't find the value. It's Cristali. Swing around, and it's just Whip City for him. Durka finds a readjustment. Zop eliminated. And the thrifty
Man, fuck, and they got Raze ult now as well.
It's a roll of the dice here for FUT, feeling like they could invest that crucial Brimstone ult into this.
Fuck.
And they don't find the value. They come close, they give it a go. But right there, Sayonara, right as the orbital's blooming. Beautiful stuff from Dirk up on high.
Bro.
Stellar. Yeah, that one's a tough pill to swallow.
Frustrating, especially after the performance that we were seeing from Cristali on the previous map. Hasn't been able to find that same form yet. Sociable having to backpedal away. Their ball connecting.
Bro, you have to kill him.
He's gonna get himself out towards safety, and they know exactly where he's at. So Showstopper serves up an easy kill. Now their own orbital strike. Holding to clear that tower.
Oh, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart, man. This is like we're watching the other map. We're watching Haven in reverse right now.
And Vitality will make their way up to a 7th round.
We're watching Haven in reverse, where now FUT are just losing all of their gunfights. But you have to save, I think. This is what I mean. They've just been in constant eco hell, man.
Situated. He will just backpedal away.
Come on, just get 5. Just get 5, please.
Everything that they could possibly get, so he will just go for the.
They have any ults next round? No.
As after a 0-3 start, Vitality now find themselves with the lead.
I mean, they're so ready for this aggressive play from FUT. Look at where those blue X's are on the map. They are pushed out.
I mean, it's crazy from Chronicle to get a kill on Yetu. Like they just have to wait. They're just rushing things, man.
Looking towards this next round for FUT because
they're just rushing things.
Pull off a thrifty. It was a little bit wild.
Like again, they have the right idea. This is a great idea, but Yetu just like they just don't react to the cage correctly. And then he gets a second.
There's a lot here to potentially turn this around, but.
Like they have the right ideas, just the execution is just off.
With this hot start they had, able to deal with the force.
Right, come on, you've got right. This is our ult round.
Defender's side to put up another strong performance, but here, Vitality has come roaring back once again. Is looking to deny their entry into playoffs.
Zop updraft up onto the box. Tail wins away. Meanwhile, Chronicle, statuesque, never gives away his position. Doesn't look for that punish either. Sees forward, Cristali able to slow them up a little bit on this approach. They have to evacuate that Sands area. Sayonara continues to get closer and closer to pushing up onto the side. The showstopper is still going to be there. Chronicle still waiting for this flank.
They're just trapped on site.
Zop, I think, is going to be none the wiser to this.
He's not going to clear this angle.
He's able to get the catch. That would be monstrous, but the footsteps, he's going to start hearing these. If he decides to tuck away, Yampi swinging the corner. There's the tap. The blade's going to be pulled. And he will
At least he gets good info. Go on, Yetu.
On the follow-up. A fast pivot call here from FUT to try to get back over to B.
You have Raze ult here.
But they're leaving Sayonara on the other side of the map. I don't feel like this is a full commit from Vitality just yet.
They get the showstopper
Oh,
out.
no. Sociable's only got a judge.
FUT will find no value from this ult, and the spike gets ushered back across into this A site. Sociable starting to hear this, but look at this. The awareness as they push him into the open.
Oh, man.
Straight shots out from Zeus, but Chronicle still able to find more value. Yeta is dead, and Zeus has fallen. Vitality.
Fuck me, man.
Roar back into this map, into this series. They lock up an 8-4 lead at the half.
The preparation here for Vitality, incredible. They do a great job reading the aggressive play from FUT. I think he might have heard Sociable's footsteps there.
Seconds left.
They're onto the back foot. FUT now needing to come out, win that pistol again, and start building up a win streak of their own from the attacker's side. We'll see if they can do it after the break.
That's that. They literally have reverted back to like how like when we talk about bad Fracture defense side, like that's what we're talking about. Like that's what we're talking about. Because like, so like cardinal sins of Fracture, like honestly, if you just said these two things to every team. If you could just write these things on every team's forehead, that I could improve every team's Fracture defense side. It's very simple. There are two cardinal sins. One is full retaking, you know, all through spawn, like the 2 lanes from spawn, whatever that is. That is a cardinal sin. You should never do that, right? Which is basically the situation that FUT got them back into. Sociable has to just trust his teammates. They have a Razor. He should not be moving from on-site A. Ever, really. The other one is solo flanking. Solo flanking, cardinal sin. There are some situations, maybe like if it's a 3v3 or something, you know, but like
into the second half,
5v5 solo flanking,
the pressure
is not a good idea either. Because what happens is, even if you do what Sop did, right, where he's got a time and he gets a kill, it doesn't matter. Because now they can just pivot to the other side and they can get there, you know, maybe as quick as you can.
It was 6 in a row.
And then you go one side and then you don't know if they go on the other side.
To close out that half. So the confidence is there. Profik is out of control right now. 17.
The game isn't over yet, little buddy.
Going into a defender's side, Brimstone.
To be Vitality had never played Fracture. How am I meant to know if they're good at Fracture or not? When does Profik have a life game?
This pistol, they've been so good for FUT this series so far. They've won the bulk of them, all but one. But is Vitality going to be able to find another in a pivotal moment? Be able to send themselves into playoffs as that first team through? Just have to wait and see.
We're going to need a pistol.
Want to see some more coordination.
Going to need a
pistol. Like
pistol.
that was starting to falter as that half went on. Some of that great trading, some of that great coordination, that push and pull they have with those double duelists just didn't seem to be there. They were trying to make some isolated individual plays at times. And it was getting shut right down by Vitality.
Here we go, the barrier's dropping, and Yami going to take that first contact. It's going to be good for a kill, but
why the fuck is Sayonara baiting them?
Damage suffered on the Sop.
They see him there?
45 is Sayonara.
Oh, get your gun out.
Maybe caught off guard here, trying to align the shots, but yet
Okay, that was not the cleanest pro fight you will ever see in the world.
Players, and now it's down to Profik and Chronicle to try to see if they can rescue this, get themselves another pistol win.
Gonna take the rope.
Are going to get the exact start that they need.
I don't love a 2v2 on site.
Try to bring this back under their
Bro, they
control.
can't hear you on the rope unless... Oh, they're gonna lose this. They're gonna lose this now. Sociable smoked off.
Cristali needing to hold his own, but Chronicle locks on for the headshot. Spam now coming in.
How long does the smoke fucking last? Nice, Sociable.
Sociable is able to find Chronicle. The smoke will fall.
And Sociable came over from Navi. He only wants to play with Cristali. And Sop came over with a message. Fuck off, Alpha. Don't play for free.
7 out of his 9 kills are in the pistol rounds. For Sociable.
He's on my VFL as well, so I don't care.
Well, I mean, those are super impactful rounds, so if you're going to find them there. That's fine. Don't see any buy-up this time from Vitality. Just
moving over to the defender's side will just be the Bandit.
Yeah, just the Bandit, so we'll see. That's really nice for FUT. Getting that orbital strike again. Fast-tracked a little bit. See what they want to do with the orbs. Yeah, they're just going to feed them to Sociable. They're going to work the map a little bit more here or not.
Camera out. Clean tap from Yedajay. Sayonara, just another ult charge gained in death. Dirk at the same time riding the rope. He's going to try to get a catch here onto this enemy Cypher. And he will be able to do so.
It's only a ghost? Fuck me.
Out of the smoke, get some damage in, but Sop quickly shuts him down as the plant now will come through.
We only lost the ghost, so it's not too bad. I mean, spike down at this point should be kind of round over.
Doubt here in their head, make sure that they're constantly having to watch over.
Let's go, Sociable. Get me some points. Crystalli 2 and 10, brother.
Another kill as Prophet will fall. Paint Shell into the face of Crystalli will have him backpedaling away. But now the jig is up. They know where these players are at. And Sop eventually is able to get the hip fire to connect.
Let's go.
Follow up. It's
Go Sociable, let's go. Come on.
And Split move up. Now just down by 2.
They're carrying over some pretty hefty firepower. They're going to have a couple rifles. They're going to give Sop a Vandal as well. Ooh, yeah, to J, man. Just love the way he plays the Cypher. So aggressive.
I mean, that should have been a kill, really, from
Off his
Yampi.
own util.
I mean, this round could have actually been close, to be honest. So they had some chances to get some kills.
But a little bit of frustration there shown.
Come on.
Man, if he could have just got one there as Yampi, maybe that's what
Come on.
turns the tables in that round, but wait and see. Proactive play, a couple different sides of the map. Gonna rely on Chronicles util here. Foot at bay a little bit, but they're scaling.
Oh, that's so ugly. But okay. You are so mad.
We'll have Sop outdone. Favored in that fight is Sociable, watching around the back. Blast pack forward, Durka going to be eating a little bit of damage now. Sociable going to be the one that eventually can get overwhelmed.
Okay, okay, you know where he is?
Himself another kill. Durka eliminated and Yampi
You have a
now
seize?
into a 1v2 to try to prevent this bonus conversion.
Oh, hitting that would have helped.
Bring them down.
Now to try to check forward, but these players from FUT have scattered to the winds. Yet a J playing on that spawn side back of Gen. The other in tower, the time starting to bleed out.
Nice, let's go. Come on, come on. Come on!
Yet a J swinging in, util in hand. Yampi
Come on.
absolutely dead. Another
Nice.
bonus converted.
Hey, look, maybe they can't play defense. Who knows? This was not a good setup from them.
Here for Sop. Chronicles trying to get away after
That was a terrible setup from them. Solo Cypher on site against double duelist.
Sociable.
Yeah, good luck.
Starting to get it done with the rifles too now. Holding the line there, crucially.
Come
On the backside for FUT. It was even numbers for a moment. Now Sociable stopping the kill charts for FUT. Absolutely incredible. Sop gonna go for the outlaw. Couple sheriffs in the mix for Vitality. Yampi hearing a lot of guns.
Just a double trip set up.
Holy fuck, that's
players
fast.
on this north side and Sop.
Hey, grab that ult off.
To start things off.
I don't love full 5
Players in
dish,
position
man.
for Vitality,
Don't
trying to
go
counteract
out
this.
dish. Don't go out
Could
dish.
get very messy.
Oh no.
It's a slow scale forward.
Oh, don't.
Gonna be taken down.
Okay, the
Yellow
smoke
now
actually
popped.
might help us. The smoke might help us.
Sop considering a check forward, but we'll just swap the guns over. Allows for a potential recovery.
That smoke might have
outlaw.
saved the
Just
round.
slowly,
Genuine.
Silently work their way back across towards B.
Yeah, you haven't seen or heard anything over here as Yettajay, so you're just gonna lasso the rest of the team over here.
They're not pushing on defense. That's good.
We'll get an
I mean,
early
eco rounds.
warning
I think
with his camp.
playing eco rounds is kind of like either full push or no push is perfectly reasonable. Fracture defense side. But yeah, the bonus round that they had, they were too passive.
Holy smoke! Just dropping down all the smokes, not wanting to give any cheeky angles over. Chronicle
30
will be the
seconds
first
Come on.
to rotate. Currently working his way towards Canteen. The rest of the team. Like they're not
Get that spike
necessarily
down, get the
convinced
spike
quite
down.
Just yet, maybe thinking this is going to be an elaborate ruse, but now they hear that plan coming through.
Okay, that's the Cypher. You
Shots
know
to the
that that's the
smoke, some damage
Cypher.
going to be suffered by Sop, but still alive and
Clear
well.
tower. Now you should know that you're just in a full normal post plant. One's coming north side. You know that now. He just destroyed the
Try
camera.
to create some angles here to get this going. Paint
I
Shell
don't
just gonna be
love
invested
how
straight up
passive
onto
we
the
are here.
site. Sociable still tucked in at bench, waiting for this push to come in. Prophet does have that outlaw in hand, but the spray down will eventually
Trying to
come
no
through.
scope
Sop
outlaw.
able to find kills off.
And he's not really an outlaw player, is he? Right, let's go. Come on.
From the Jet.
Come on.
Tie it up 8-8.
Really sturdy stuff and
Come on.
great calling from Sociable to not
Thank
fall
fuck.
for
That
Vitality's
smoke genuinely won us the
Lose to
round.
one player.
I do think that that's a lesson that teams do need to learn. Like, if you got 4 people on site, you want them to come to site. You know, you shouldn't actually put util down. You should convince them, like, yes, do come to site. Like, you got everyone there.
On that A site, just trying to lock it down by himself. It's a really good one. And again, a hot.
Like, if you lose the gunfights, then, you know, it is what it is.
He'll lead out with a Prowler. Not look to peek into the angle.
Okay, Durka
Love
up.
to try to push them
Where is
back
he,
towards
main?
that south side into the sightlines of Durka. Will just be a grab of the orb though. Playing Pac-Man and out, rotating back across, wanting to once again attacking the B. There's knives that will get popped.
Smoke's down. Needs to go huge here. Him and Prop.
Why are we using Boombot and
Nice
Prowler
time.
to clear that? The Boombot alone should clear it.
Checking around. Sociable going to be one away from having that orbital online.
Great stuff. Great orb
Obviously,
funneling.
see over the top.
They
of
are
that smoke,
so
they're
fucking
not
passive,
scaling
man.
Forward, but it's instead going to be this sewers push coming in. Same time, Sayonara.
The only thing is, Yampy has got himself back on the drop angle.
Try to shut down this take. Fire going to be cleared out. 40 seconds remaining in the round. The up and over going through from Stop, but he's going to be shut down. Both duelists now going to be dead. Profit getting a piece of the pie as Cristali will fall. Ping revealed there onto Yettage, but he's managed to slip the net, tucking back over towards Canteen.
Oh, Yetu could have killed.
Some further away. Durka at the same time.
You have to pick up the spike.
Side.
Oh, the spike's dropped down. I thought it was on the top.
Open up some space. Trying to go for the plan, but Chronicle holds his own, gets the 3K. Now looking for the fourth. Yettage will deny.
Oh, he can't really win the round.
Cannot get this round win.
Spike just dropped in like the worst spot possible. Like on this little ledge here.
Surrounded. Durka dialed in on the angle. Will get Vitality back into a one-round lead.
That's exactly what you want to see from Kron. He is having a phenomenal map himself. 17 kills on the board. The way he holds this down.
Oh, it just went too early, man.
Doesn't give a damn. Takes down both duelists.
Just went too early. Just gotta wait.
Insane individual effort. Durka there with that steady operator at the end. And they have enough map control here that they can read this pretty well. Like you said, Sayonara gets into place early.
4 stack A.
A little bit of help with that run.
Oh no,
back
I don't
with
love
the
this.
Phoenix. No, high setup there. They're going to give up some space over at Dish.
Stop is going to have to be Johnny on the spot with this one. And tuck back around the corner. Now the face
Nice,
forward.
nice.
Will end up falling. They get 2 kills. Prophet still going to be playing forward here. Clears out that haunt. Oh, he nearly had them lined up, but it's still going to be Zeus swinging in to take down the enemy Brimstone. Durka now. His work cut out for him as Chronicle frantically tries to rotate into position, but it's going to be matched as the spike gets ushered back towards B. But the read is there for Vitality.
Spike's so late though, man.
He's in enough position. Beacon here. Sociable.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Out of the sky, the spike now going to be brought forward. Tap of the play, the showstopper going to be invested, and Chronicle has Sociable.
What are we doing?
In by the tripwire. All of a sudden, this round
You can run back the other way.
been flipped on its head. Vitality once again favored, playing this one out from a 3v5 deficit at the start.
I would keep Yetu here.
They can make one more wrap here. Trying to keep their sounds obscured, and they will.
Run, run, run.
What
You have to run.
Wild round already.
You have to
Can't
run.
believe this is into a 2v2 now.
Starting to go for the sprint. Take the orb, get the plant, would have the Nightfall online, but it looks like they just want to try to get situated before any kind of rotation.
Oh, go and plant, go and plant.
Vitality. So Cam set up into the defender's spawn.
Come on,
Spike
Yetu.
now.
Come on,
Planted
Yetu.
for FUT.
Still worried
Vitality,
about
they
Lurk.
have to be giving that a consideration. Is there a flank? Did they just send the planter by themselves? Camera going to be revealed.
Okay, you know they're both spawned.
Hasn't seen the other, I don't believe.
Why would you make noise?
Door tapped, Yettage. Swooping forward,
Nice.
finds the first. They know
Chill.
exactly where Chronicle's at. Just need to try to not give him the angles. He's quickly
Let's go, Yetu. Let's go. Come on.
Turns back and shuts him down.
Come on.
9-9.
I mean, that round shouldn't have been that close, but that's fine.
Tied things up.
It's just a hot start. The duelists this time immediately dealing with that A push out. Just an overstacked angle. Kind of reminds me a bit of the pistol round where Vitality only commits a couple players there. FUT's got their full forces and they're just overwhelmed. It's, for a second there,
Nice.
you
Come on.
believe that Durka and Chronicle, 2 of the best to ever play the game, might be able to take the 2v4.
Timeout Vitality.
FUT makes a great late rotation and holds the line. Yettage, big plays again on the Cypher. And a timeout. Vitality. A lot to talk about.
God, I hate this version of the scorecard. Why not have the two teams in different colors? I fucking hate it. Just have the two teams in different colors. What does it matter?
Roughness in the purchase.
All right, what have we got? We got Razor, we got Brim ult.
Them. They're one away from a Nightfall, one away from an orbital
They're
strike,
one off their ults. Come on. I'd run something fast here and use your ult.
And Cristalli nearly has a Nightfall of his own. So right now, it feels like FUT coming into this decently favored.
Come on.
What do they end up doing here? It's going to be the Outlaw for Sop at the end.
Yeah, so that means 3 players, including Durka with the Op, are going to be vulnerable to the one tap from the Outlaw.
Come on.
That's something you got to consider.
He's glass cannon on it.
The early start to that round, so interesting for Vitality, where they gave up space at Dish. Now they're going to try to fight for it again, but FUT never even explored this part of the map in the previous round.
It's just going to be this high-low, but Cristalli has overall been pretty good about sending the Prowlers here. Try to get that scout, but it looks like, are they just going to have Sop swing into this one? No, Prowler will lead the charge.
Yeah, you hear multiple people?
Checking in on a pixel
and
angle,
potentially Yetu also. You know, 3 people A.
Guns, so
3 people A because they just destroyed the camera as well.
Want to overcommit and just get mowed down. But look at how Vitality's setting up. Look how many players are right underneath drop. Oh, they don't commit. Okay.
They're pushing forward on this. At least the 2 of them are. Wanting to maybe just try to re-clear this position, but you don't have the Prowler, so it does become a risk. Now we'll just silently wait in that smoke, but FUT, they have evacuated the area.
Start to clear it out.
So much of this is that information game, that back and
Please
forth.
go Heaven.
They're getting plenty of it now. There's no.
Oh, we're taking our time.
Took
too much time.
On that whole side of A, so this does allow for Vitality to start believing that this is just fully going to be a B hit.
Nice.
Cleared out. Zeus, however, just bounds up in the tower. He's able to displace.
Even if our own ult stops us.
Orbital strike, ensuring that there's no one else in position.
Flank, bro. Flank, Sociable.
Spot out on the 2 players on the approach. Sociable is going to have to be the one paying attention to that as Sayonara leaps forward into the smoke.
What is that?
Have him caught off guard. Zeus, however, quickly trades it back. Maintained the player advantage for FUT as they look to try to take this up to double digits. He's locked in, but Yetajay on the flank. Yampi none the wiser. Being
nice,
heard,
nice, Yetu.
Will be dealt with. Camera not quite where they wanted it to go. Unless Durka can line up a couple more critical shots. I don't know if they're going to be able to get this round wrangled.
Oh no.
Yetajay going to be taken down. Propik is able to find one. Sop getting some damage through. Now orbital strike is going to be called in. He jumps forward.
Oh, no way!
And Vitality rescue the round.
How have we lost that, man?
And it's Durka's
Fuck me! Why do you need to reposition? Just stay after planting the spike. What are you scared of?
Off of him, just sociable.
A nade, maybe?
It is
oh,
again.
fuck me! Why does Zeus swing? Why does Zeus swing? Wait for the tap. Wait for the tap.
And he does, and it forces Sop out. The shorty not gonna be there, and whoa. Vlad slams the fist.
2 sides of a coin. It's got to be a frustrating one. You never want to be seeing your players giving up rounds like that when you're so far ahead of the start. Big reveal out. Sayonara is going to be able to find one before he gets traded. Still decent value as paint shell exchange. Reveals there. Cristalli desperately trying to find this elimination. Eventually will be able to do so, but Propik is sociable at the same time. Keeps it into a
Why?
3v3,
Why are you first?
Gets them back into the advantage position.
No more found you.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Dead to rights. The plant is there. It's another paint shell built up. And there is the shot.
Take a timeout.
Durka is connecting with everything across these last several rounds. And Vitality are going to be 2 away from taking this series.
And that was a pivotal round because of the economies of both of these teams. A few players on each side, very, very weak. And so for FUT, it's going to be a little bit shaky coming into the next one. There's still a little bit of money available for few players, but Sayonara there, taking that early contact. Propik just crouching, holding the line at the door.
Again, it's just constant, like, small little mistakes.
His welcome has learned his lessons from some of the early
Of just
struggles.
the timing of their swings and stuff just being off today. And the thing is, on map 2, like, it didn't matter because they were just aim diffing them every round.
Out of FUT.
So it didn't matter. But this one, it does matter.
Against the wall, these last couple of rounds slipping from their grasp in ways that are unaffordable. And you can see what that's doing to the coaching staff.
For sure. The cortisol levels are rising, no doubt about it, on both sides, I'm sure. But kind of a great round for Vitality in terms of just...
And again, like, you reveal 2, and Sociable and Crystalli cannot... Like, if Crystalli was 10 and 10, they win that round. Because Crystalli swings out. He kills him before he kills Sociable. But Crystalli's 3 and 12 or whatever, and so he hides. Even though they're fully revealed, he hides, and he only just gets the kill.
Vitality in their attacker side, where you kind of wait it out, see if you can get them to overstep their ground a little bit.
Like, the literal difference in this game, look at the scoreboard, man. There's just one difference.
One player could afford a rifle. Sociable goes for the full armor and a stinger. So this is seemingly going to put Vitality up.
Why are they so obsessed with these dish hits, man? I don't get it.
Magic in the Thrifties.
I know with Double Duelist, like, it's more possible, but it's just not good.
Get one here when they need it most.
It'd be monstrous for them. Towards that operator. An ever-present consideration for them. Trying to figure out where the hell is Durka.
This is a full B read from the beginning for Vitality, but this is just a scoop of the orb early for FUT.
Zeus is 2 charges away from having that showstopper, but Chronicle, he might just be able to make this an absolute nightmare for them. Scaling forward, gets himself tucked away. Over
they don't check this, he gets 3.
Is going to be any consideration? The answer is absolutely not. He's going to play it patiently. Oh my God! Chronicle able to find the 2. Zeus does manage to turn back, find that elimination, but that
only
just
getting
might
2?
be enough damage dealt. The jump across the shot going to be late. Durka able to reposition, gets himself a canteen. So trying to go for that reach.
What? What?
Sayonara stays alive. Oh, this is going to be popped, but he doesn't have anywhere to go, so Crystalli is able to collect that.
You've seen both.
Peek out, it's just a tap, the bandit in the hand for Yedajay. Durka, the pain shell going to be chucked in.
Crystalli's got the spike, though.
Pushes them forward. A gun collected, a 2v2.
Come on.
And how in the hell have FUT gotten it to this position?
Swing with him, man.
Crystalli will be taken down, and Yedajay has to do it all. Finds the first immediately, looks to reposition.
Oh, go tower. Go tower, because he won't know.
Tower, but it's just a matter of time before Durka will get the assessment.
It's a pure 50-50.
Taps it, is dialed in. Yedajay, does he bite the bait? The
Come on, man.
Now is
yes,
no.
Nice. You know he's not on now.
Plays it wisely, plays it patiently. Another tap, a swap of the gun, and now the scale forward. Durka thinking that he's been re-wrapped on. But Yedajay just continues to not buy it. He knows he's
nice, Yetu.
Right,
let's go, Yetu!
Durka will just look to escape.
Come on!
Operator, Yedajay claims him.
What a fucking play!
That is a monstrous Red Bull clutch we found. FUT.
What a fucking play! Balls of steel, man!
What a recovery here for FUT. You lose 2 players early. The Kron's tucked in position. This could have gone so much worse for them. They're able to turn just in time, and then the showstopper doesn't get the kill. But then Sayonara panics, goes for the ult when there's another layer there, and Crystalli takes him down. Yedajay, so reliable.
Come on.
So smart.
The problem is our money is fucked if we lose this round.
And now it's Vitality, the ones that are struggling as far as the
Oh,
economy is
we're
concerned.
fucked.
For the north side, Crunch! They're able to find 2. Showstopper going to be chucked in. Doesn't need to find anything. They've already found the kills. They found the spike. Chronicle has found Sop as well. And what a response for Vitality to just run at them to up the pace. They absolutely sucker punch FUT.
I know exactly where you
are. For good measure, the neural depth will be invested, spotting out both players, and they could just continue to fan out and stay implanted on top of this spike.
Okay, you have to wait till 30 seconds.
Sure that
let them use all their util.
Off guard, so that's why you're having Yampi watch the dish side.
Darkrai, thanks for the 15 months.
Still a ton of time left on the clock, but fighting through this stack, you would think.
You have Jet Smoke.
Nigh undoable.
Just a 3-player, high-low. Sop would have to do something incredible with this outlaw, have them lined up.
30 seconds
only
left.
One available to them, something on the side of the map, and yep, the opening shot will not.
And our money is shite, and Sop doesn't even have ult. This is a terrible buy.
They catch, but completely unawares.
I think they probably should have saved, yeah.
I love the calling today here from Yampi. He's had a couple rounds.
It's a good call from them, to be fair. They haven't done it once.
And this is another one Get that early flash out. Tons of value there for the Phoenix for Sayonara. We might be saying.
But the thing is, we've been northside so often. I don't understand the game plan, to be honest. I don't know why we're so focused on drop.
Already in the best that they're able to find. The Stinger's going to be in hand. This is going to have to be a concise and clean round for them.
They've never pushed Durka back off this angle. He's just getting so much value from that.
This into overtime for now.
Key point here could be only one player, one tap to that outlaw.
As if that didn't see him.
Does he check down? Lands right there above Sayonara's head. Comes back over to that dish side. Vitality now encroaching. Sayonara.
What?
He's just able to find the NRG, who's just none the wiser. South will
Nice.
be able to come away with one. Zeus gets a kill on the Sayonara, but for now the weapons are going to be unrecoverable. They have to just stick with what they have. Couple shots gonna be flying through. The 1-2 punch. Durka takes out Sociable, takes out Zeus. South now, they're trying to swing the corner, but Chronicle holds his own. Cristali needing to find 3, Durka down to a sliver. Time starting to be on his side, swings out, can get the one. Third player close, but Vitality stand taller. 13-10, 2-1. They're going to the playoffs.
What a recovery here for Vitality. After getting absolutely bodied on Haven and going to Fracture, a map that they have struggled on. They have had some games they have lost to this FUT team here this year. This time around, they are in control. They have a great recovery on the attacker's side and do very well on the defender's side. Some good change-ups, some great plays.
Wait, I can hear.
Everybody having their shining
I can hear the desk.
on Vitality.
Can you hear the desk?
FUT as well.
Where the fuck is
This team
Yinsu?
can do. They're incredible.
Yeah, FUT continuing to look fearsome, but Vitality just a cut above a couple of those rounds. Going the way of Vitality, end up costing FUT dearly, both on Fracture as well as on that Pearl. Both of those maps were incredibly winnable for this team. Have to suspect that that is going to be lingering in their heads as they get ready to prepare for whoever their next opponent is going to be. But for Vitality, they get to take a breather. Playoffs is
Hold on.
secured.
Let me make sure I'm not leaking anything.
More of this team here at Masters London.
And I doubt anyone's going to want to play him. You would think that this is...
Let me go full camera. Hold on. Let me not leak anything. I need to make sure I pay with the... My card expired, so my other card won't work. My old card that is on my Twitch. Where am I? Oh shit. Oh no, I'm fine. I thought I closed the whole thing. Okay, I think that's right. If they play again, I'm not doing that again. We're not doing that again. Because I'm going to lose more money. Okay. I just paid 50 gifted to Yinsu. Unfortunately. Let me put it back on the normal broadcast.
We will use this last few days of practice, like coming to the playoffs as maximum as possible. Like we will try to do our best to fix up all those mistakes, especially we had on Haven. And yeah, we will see.
We will see. Thank you so much, Chronicle. Thank you.
I'm not. Don't gamble. It never works. Oh man, fuck me. Fucking hell, man. Why can't they just win?
1 HP.
Bambino interview? I asked for Durka if they won.
Sup! Sup! Do you know the Stinger? Sup! Unbelievable Stinger player! Hey! What is
In there?
this
No, he's
city?
not.
Hey! All of you! Sup! Where are you looking? Sup! Bro! Maybe change your nickname to fucking water!
What? Oh, man. I know we got a dull game of Vitality, NRG and LEV. An absolute boring snooze fest game. Have they released a schedule for tomorrow, by the way? Oh, it is the China game first. Okay, that's good, because I'm going to train back, and I was worried if the train was late, you know, that I might miss something. I might miss something important, but I guess I won't. Fuck's sake, man! Why couldn't they just win? Cyclone, thanks for the 16 months. I mean, I can't be. I'm less annoyed at that game than I was the upper final. They coulda, shoulda won on Pearl again. If they don't lose that 2v1, they probably win. To be fair, on Fracture, they were probably just the worst team. Let's be real. I didn't like their attack side. So focused on drop. I thought that was a mistake. The Durka op was getting them so much value, Vitality. I still think FUT should be alright to make it. Can I do what Thingy did? Can I do what's he called? Torsi? Can I do a Torsi and claim a refund on that from Twitch and say it was a mistake? Sideshow watching my reaction and rewind. Tell him he's a fucking knobhead. In fact, I'll go into his chat. You won't be able to see this on my stream, but I'm going to go into his chat and call him a knob. I put, you're a knobhead, where are KC? Sitting at home playing with their balls. Oh, man. Man, that was rough. I'm watching my own reaction to... I'm watching my own reaction on Sideshow's stream. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna need a little break. I need to go to... I needed the toilet desperately throughout the entire map. I don't know if we're getting interviews or not, though. The Pokelord, thanks for the 9 months. Fuck me, man.
Through 3 maps just now against FUT.
Yeah, I mean, similar story to the upper bracket semi-final that we saw in EMEA.
I'll wait to see if we get interviews or not, but...
EMEA, doing EMEA things by pushing it to a 3rd map and having that back and forth.
Okay, so that wasn't entirely surprising for you, so maybe you'll be a little bit surprised in match 2 of today. We got a big Americas head-to-head now. We got NRG versus LEV. Now, we saw them face off in an EWC qualifier not too long ago where NRG did win 2-0.
Oh, man.
In fact, LEV haven't been beating NRG since 2024, but it was a very different roster.
Yeah, very different roster, but I do think that NRG are coming in stylistically as a favorite. I think that LEV are a team that...
If they are
like
here, I
the
should probably
rematches.
try and set this up,
Coach
shouldn't I?
Owner was saying it when they played G2 in the final.
Which one is
that
this?
They weren't comfortable with the fact that G2 could have changed a lot of stuff, and LEV traditionally don't
one's
change
2.
things, and NRG are a very
Does this work if I
heavy
do this?
team, going to bring new
Hello?
ideas today.
Now, King is very experienced playing against NRG, and we spoke to him yesterday. Here are a few things he had to say about the match today.
It's crazy. I never saw this coming. Like, I guess I saw maybe we could have played NRG, but all regions, like, it's crazy.
Would you have preferred to play a different region?
I mean, yeah, it's way funner to face other playstyles, other teams. And I played NRG the whole time, so just...
Who would you have wanted to play if you could?
Sorry?
Who have you wanted to play on this Swiss stage if you could?
I mean, any European teams only. Either with Vitality or FUT, it would have been fun.
Is there a reason why you'd want to place one of the European teams?
Not really, just because as I said, I played NRG so much already, and I mean, I don't want to see them again. I think it's gonna be a lot of, both of us know each other a lot. We have a lot of we know how we play. We know we have on each other team. So it's gonna be a lot of preparation. As soon as we get to the hotel, we're gonna have to like talk about the maps, and of course like we see what we had against them on EWC. So it's just gonna be who prepares better and who's shooting harder. Cool.
Well, it sounds like King is sick of playing against NRG, but if
Hello.
they do it
Thank you,
one more
Richards
time
Pop.
today,
Can you hear me?
he gets his
Yes.
wish. He gets
Wonderful.
to play an EMEA team
Right,
in
let's
the form
go
of
full screen. Let's turn that down. Right. Fuck me. Why did you have to do it? Why did you have to do that to me?
Because I was quiet for 2 maps. I was like, get me the op.
Honestly, it cooked us. It cooked us. You were just sitting in B long the whole time. And
Yes.
we just had so much control.
If you guys didn't have flashes, I was like, it's actually nice to sit now.
I know.
I was like, get me the op. We lost 2 rounds. I'm like, get me the op now.
Well, take me through Pearl, because in my mind, as from a FUT perspective, Pearl, kind of like the first time you played Pearl against FUT in the upper final.
Yeah.
FUT are in the lead.
Yeah.
You win it. Chronicle wins a 1v2 out of nowhere. I hate him. He wins that 1v2, and then you start snowballing. It felt like a very momentum-based game.
I mean, I think there was clutches on both sides, and they play really well. It's just sometimes we're not used to SOP, we're just walking around the red carpet on the side and killing 2 from behind, which was
crazy.
Not funny, but I mean, not for me at least, but they played really well and they had some balls to play, whereas we sometimes lacked it or kind of like tried playing. And I think it's a bit harder to play regionals always because we play against each other so much, we practice against each other so much, and we even practice against them like this event too sometimes. So it's like, it feels way harder to play than any other team, in my opinion, just because we know each other or kind of like tendencies sometimes.
Well, take me through the Fracture pick, because when Pal, I guess, came into you and said, "Oh, we're playing Fracture map 3," because you haven't played Fracture.
Your chat is telling I'm deaf or something about that.
Oh no, that's a meme.
Okay.
Someone at the start of the year randomly asked me, would I rather have Def Durka or Jip Boys? And they picked Jip Boys out of thin air, and I don't know why they said Jip Boys or Def Durka. So Def Durka.
You know I'm half deaf on my left ear.
You're half deaf.
Yeah, on my left ear.
So you're telling me if people are walking on your left, you?
I mean, that's what probably happened on Pearl, no?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's crazy to be a pro player. But talk me through Fracture. When Pal says, "Oh, we're playing Fracture," you haven't played it all year.
Yeah.
Were you confident? Have you been
I mean,
good on
it's
that
one
map
of my favorite maps overall. Like I always liked playing Fracture. We tried playing Neon. You know my status with Neon and stuff. But we settled with Race, and it felt like really nice and confident.
Yeah.
So I was really confident to just show the map and just play it. I feel like we got a good feeling on that map too, and just overall on all the maps, you can like know how to play or do things together too.
Well, let's talk about Neon, because you played Neon on one of the maps, right? Didn't you play on Haven?
Yes, I played on Pearl.
On Pearl. Sorry, I'm getting the maps confused. Would you, if you could pick the comp, if you were like Pearl, let me pick the comp, would you even on Pearl be like, I'm playing Jet?
I mean, I will always prefer Jet or Raze over Neon. I just don't like Neon. And especially this map, it's like, I'm doing my things, and then reveal knife flash lands out of nowhere at the same time from them. My teammates can't break it because there's just too much, and you're blind. Of course, you know these things. And I have only a wall, but the wall still kind of like tags you. And I just die so many times in reveals and stuff. And I'm like, I wish I could just smoke myself or dash into a smoke and don't have to deal with that.
There was a moment when you died from, I think, Sops up in towards Art, and you like tried to do like the jump, and he just killed you. I was like, oh, I'm not like.
Yeah, I forgot about the new patch. I was like, wow. I was like, I'm jumping with the cement in my backpack.
Yeah. Tell me in the future, I'll fuck making it through.
I think so. I mean, they're really good.
Give me hope.
And they play such a style that I feel like nobody is really used to.
Yeah.
Like they play really well. All of them can shoot really well. Like it's even though it's like Sub and Xus farming, like all of them can shoot, all of them can clutch situations, and that like, you know, I'm feeling like Ankh against Zoomers against that like.
You Ankh, how old are you now, Durka?
So 23.
20.
But look at me, I'm bald too from this video.
Yeah, but you look good bald. That was a buff. I mean, you look older when you were 18 playing in Reykjavik.
Yeah, to be fair, the boss told me I look like scientist back then. But,
I mean, it's kind of true,
Yeah.
In the future, who do you want to play? They're going to pick. Someone's going to pick
I want
you.
to play NRG, but I feel like we can't now.
No, you can't
Maybe
now.
in
So
like
you got a choice of Paper Rex. I mean,
they all want to play against us. Paper Rex will be fun.
EDG?
Or G2.
EDG G2?
I think I will be more happy with G2, and Sayonara has revenge to take and whatever, you know, from some Red Bull 3 years ago nobody cares about and stuff. So it will be funny to play that.
Okay, well, I think Yampi's done his time. I think you've done your time.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Durka.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry,
See you.
you would need to apologize for breaking my heart, but thank you.
All good.
Have a nice day. Good luck. Oh, fuck me. Right, that's Durka.
LEV, but
Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Firepower. We have to
Let me turn
mention
the
Kiko.
audio
He
back
went
on.
absolutely bananas, dropping 60 kills in 2 maps and setting a new 2-map record in VCT Global. Do you guys know who previous record?
I guess Durka.
It's not Durka. It's tens with 54.
Tens!
And it was just beaten
Crazy.
in this event by this man
Okay,
right here.
I'll be back in a second.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that spot at the bottom there is incredible. 37% of the kills in his team was him. I think that is great for Kiko, but I have a bit of question mark over NRG's form right now. We need to see the rest of these players stepping up. They are championship caliber, and I believe that even in a game where they're not firing as hard as usual, being able to take it over the line shows class. It shows world championship kind of mentality. I don't expect to see that again. I expect to see them all coming up together now.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. 370 ACS. He's #1 on the leaderboard at the moment. And it wasn't just that, it was all the 3Ks he was putting up. He was never just getting 1 kill in a round. It was always multiple. I think he ended up with 10 by the end. And I think for me, impressive to come into your home turf and put up a performance like that.
I am hoping to see him on the Phoenix today, though. We were playing it up as him, Kiko, the British guy on the British agent, but we didn't get to see that. He didn't need it last time, but hopefully we get to see it.
We were unable to get that far, but hopefully today we do. Now, we had another game yesterday, our first 3-mapper in Masters London, and that's because things started off shaky for LEV against Global Esports, rolling them on Pearl. Sato especially wasn't playing like himself. He was struggling here on this map, but he woke up. Later on, to carry them on Pearl and Split, we could hear him scream, laugh, hold his hand up for high fives, and be left totally hanging.
I think the main thing from Sato that I was impressed with yesterday was the showmanship, right? Soaking up that environment, soaking up that global experience, and showing his real character. I think it's really good attitude to have, that not letting that first map kind of get to him and get inside his head, and then go on to just enjoy the moment and put up those good performances in map 2 and 3.
I love what he was saying in the post-match interview too about the team has a goldfish mentality, a little Ted Lasso reference there, where after a little bit of a bad time maybe, just forgetting it immediately, immediately like a fish would, going on to the next map. I think that is what this LEV team needs because they have a lot of inexperience in the team. If they start to feel those jitters at all, they got to remember that they are fish.
Goldfish memory and good vibes from Sato is definitely the formula for LEV's success so far. And are you expecting him to... I would love to see the head-to-head with him on the Phoenix versus Kiko.
I think it's disgusting. Like, I think they're both like 250 ACS Phoenixes right now. If I had to choose one or the other, I wouldn't be able to do it. Let's just have them both on the Phoenix every match.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. All right, well, you guys are mentioning LEV's style of playing, a lot of set trap plays, especially on Fracture. Minnie, tell us what you think.
I think they're very good, and I love the fact that LEV have these preset plays, but this one in particular is one that I saw 2 months ago as well, Billy. So what do you think about that?
Yeah, do you know what? I think that the combination of utility was really well. It's great to see that this set strat team is coming into the event with set strats, but like you mentioned, Minnie, if they're doing things that they were doing only a couple of months ago, it does almost raise a flag. Of course, they've not played against NRG in VCT Americas. It's just a question of, yeah, how much footage of NRG got on that?
I think the key thing is LEV do understand that they are doing this style. And I think when King was talking about going back and doing the prep, it's thinking about how can they use their style and fake off of it. Maybe throwing that breach stun and doing something else on the map. That is the way that they like to do the kind of anti-preparation. But when I was talking with some of the analysts yesterday, Sliggy and TMV were having a field day saying that we could have predicted every single round. But it's up to NRG today to see whether they can do that in the server.
Well, map veto is going to be really important today, and we saw a lot more revealed by NRG yesterday. We got a 1v1 showdown in our skirmish side select, and the duel today is going to be between Mada and Neon. Very good selections here. Neon has been so hyped up coming into London. Let's see how he's going to fare against Mada.
I was going to start saying Mada with the op, that's dirty, but they did decide to actually both buy it there, so I'm not too disappointed, but op in the skirmish, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a red flag if someone's pulling out an operator in the skirmish, unless it's obviously pre-agreed like you were mentioning, Minnie. I think we need to kind of speak about the maps that we could have in this veto as well, right? I'm curious to see what LEV is going to play. Oh, Mada actually won that pretty dominantly. That's not so great for Neon when you consider things. But yeah, I think we need to start thinking about what are those map selects and bans going to be.
Yeah, in fact, we get to see it right now. Let's take a look at the map veto.
Hello and welcome. Today we're going to do the NRG versus Leviathan map veto, and NRG won the skirmish, so they're picking their side.
Team B.
Alright, which means Leviathan banning first.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned, now NRG is banning.
Ban Split.
Split is banned as well, and Leviathan picking their first map.
We pick Ascent.
Alright, and side for Ascent.
Defense.
Defense.
Pick Lotus.
And pick Lotus. Alright, and Leviathan picks there. Alright, then we have Fracture, Haven and Pearl left, Leviathan banning first.
We ban Fracture.
Okay.
Ban
and
Haven.
Haven is banned, Decider is Pearl, and Leviathan picking their side.
Defense.
Defense. So let me give you a quick recap. We start with Ascent, Energy Defense. Then we have Lotus, Leviathan attacks, and if we go to Decider map, which is Pearl, Leviathan defense. Everything correct? Thank you guys, good luck.
All right, we're getting to see some of the maps we were just discussing, but we are going to be starting with an Ascent.
Yeah, very similar map veto to last time, but LEV deciding to go onto this Ascent, which is beautiful. I called them the best Ascent team in the world at the moment, and so that first map is a must-win for them. I think going deeper into this map pool, though, I think Lotus and Pearl, I would heavy favorite. NRG.
Sorry, I was just on Sliggy's stream for a bit.
It's a must-win for LEV.
And what do you think, Billy?
Yeah, I agree.
Right, so what I was saying to Sliggy then was
like that was their
Ascent, so like both these teams have two maps that they don't like. For NRG, it's Split and Ascent. We're playing Ascent, they ban Split. For LEV, it's Breeze and Lotus. They ban Breeze, we're playing Lotus. When LEV played Lotus last time, they played an EWC qualifier against NRG. They played triple Senti on Lotus. LEV played triple Senti on Lotus. They lost by 2 rounds.
Some of the freshest and most hyped.
That's crazy. But this is a winnable map pool for them.
So everyone, buckle up, because the Battle of Americas begins right now.
I missed a shout out. I'm just going to quickly run an ad so you don't get one during the game.
I don't think we were close to our peak form in Santiago. Gonna work on that and hopefully show it here. We're not here to mess around. We came to London to win.
Oh, Richard's Pop, thanks for the prime. Sorry if I didn't say that earlier. Oh, fuck me, man. Why couldn't they have just won? At least it was a good game.
I would say this meta suits us a little better than the
Pledge out watching EWC? I mean, I'm not planning on watching EWC.
Top team, and I'd like to see
So
them play now.
I don't, you'd have to ask them, but I don't think I will. I need to, like, the thing is, like, after a Masters or something, you know, for, like, as co-streamers, like, you know, it's like, it's time to take a bit of a rest, you know, like, stage 2 will start soon after, and then, you know, like, stage 2 starts, it's like, oh, you're streaming, you know, 5 out of 7 days again, it's like, and like, for me, it's 5 out of 7 days, and then making videos on the others, so it's like, you take the break when you get it, you know? Mini shout out to me and Sliggy. Why? What did he say? I don't know if Seth is coming to join me. He's more than welcome to if he wants to. I'll ask him if him and Paperthin want to join.
Defeated NRG since 2024, but today is a LEV that NRG has never met before.
Who did I want?
They haven't met Sato, they haven't met Spike or Blows, and they haven't met America's greatest opper, Neon.
Yeah, Neon going onto that first map is crucial. He's going to be on that Chamber of Ascent, and it's Lev's best map. Look out for them on the attack side.
Who should I go for if NRG win? I want Brock if NRG win.
Rotations there, and the defense, though, that's what I like the most.
Give me
He's
Brock.
On one side of the map, holding down, trying to get a pick, dipping out for the retake. The other side of the map's going to be a fiery trap setup. Is whether NRG are going to bait out.
Well, who do you want me to go for?
On this ascent.
And this is the thing with LEV. They've had such a clear identity with their compositions all throughout their map pool. That double duelist paired up with the chamber. Now, I will say Spike and Neon were the kind of players that we were looking at.
Pole decider could be crazy. I mean, if either team wins the other map that is in their map pick, they should just insta-win, I think. Like, this should be pretty LEV favored, and then the other one should be pretty NRG favored.
LEV and all of these rookies, NRG are the reigning champs from Paris. All this experience coming through. They've widened their map pool. Mini, why are you predicting their win today?
I think it's because their map pool is improving, and I think their style, like GE's, works extremely well into LEV. They are a game plan style team with the players and experience to back that up. If Ascent goes NRG's way,
will I stream tomorrow?
Go home because
yes, my plan is to. I'll definitely stream tomorrow. I might be a little bit late because I'm having to travel home, but so if the British trains run on time, we should be okay. If they're a bit late, then you know, we might not be okay. Yeah, LEV did permaban Lotus.
To show why they lifted that champs trophy back in Paris.
That is a great question about Kiko. We're calling him the hometown hero because they had the London buff. London, do you believe in Kiko today? All right, we got some support, but that doesn't sound like it's going to be enough for a buff, guys.
Yeah, I think as well, like when you're NRG and you're coming into this one, you're going up against LEV that have those 4 rookies. We saw how hungry they looked on the stage in their debut performance yesterday. And honestly, if they can keep that confidence up coming into today, I don't think anyone is going to be able to take them down.
Yeah, we saw Coach Bonka there yapping away about his notes, about the game plan, and that is what this matchup is about once again. I know we talked about it yesterday with Global, but I think that NRG are a completely different ball game. They have got the experience. Ethan literally has never come below top 3 at one of these global events for one he's qualified to. This is a world-class roster that LEV has to deal with today.
Well, King was saying they have prepared something special today. Let's see what we have.
Nothing crazy out of the ordinary for their Ascent composition. Still the same as far as things goes. For NRG, I believe they were running in the double wall composition.
So still just playing Neon full time?
Time in Americas with that Sage and Vise, but it looks as though they're opting to potentially.
Okay, NRG go for the good comp.
On Phoenix, maybe we are actually going to get to see that Kiko Sato head-to-head like we've been begging for, Mini.
Yeah, I'm liking this comp change from NRG. They didn't look fully confident on the previous comps that they have been playing.
So they ran a Sage double Senti comp before.
Been a highlight for me in this meta.
So this is a good change, I think.
Kiko firing off each other is going to be great. I think, like I said before, Lev on the attack, they love to get this chamber into deep positions towards middle, and I'm very curious to see how NRG are going to battle. Is it going to be just Mada towards the middle of the map doing that kind of stuff? Are they going to be doing some trap plays, maybe with this VIT, the flash? They have plenty of options here, and I'm curious as to see what Bonkar and Ethan's game plan is here.
Yeah, this is definitely the question. And Lev, you know, they only have one night to try to prepare for NRG, but they do know each other really well, even if they haven't really been playing each other in Americas, Billy.
Well, yeah, like we mentioned, these two rosters haven't met in Americas just
so yeah,
yet.
Lev's Ascent, pretty good.
Makes it even more exciting because we get to see that here on the global stage for these two teams.
As you can see, NRG, I think they've only played the map once, so they should say map win and give you the, like, giving them the percent is like one thing, but put 0 out of 1.
To their advantage when you're talking about Mada on the operator, Brock on the Odin.
Don't forget the Kitty stream. Kitty stream.
Well, taking us through VCT
will have to be.
To find out who the second player
Honestly, it's probably more likely to be like the lower final or something when I can get my girlfriend there to do it.
Well,
oh, Seth's here.
Taste of each other, but
what number is that? 2?
Course here on LAN, and Tom, it looks like we're eating good. Sato up against Kiko on the Phoenix to kick it off.
Can you hear me?
Let me turn that up. There we go. Now we should be good.
60 kills across 2 maps. If that was
well, finally got a good game. Yippee! Sorry that your team lost.
Oh my god, brother, it was rough.
There was a little bit of trolling, a little bit of throwing. The 2v4 probably shouldn't have happened.
I was Pearl. I think that was the bigger issue.
I think that this,
to be honest, the 1v2 that Kron won.
Leviathan are going to have a chance in
Man,
this
that was rough.
series. Their ascent has been phenomenal. But they are still
who do you think will win?
Ascent, Lotus, Pearl. Okay, I went NRG on this one. So if the curse continues, then Lev will be looking good.
Lotus and Pearl up next. I think it's fair to say Leviathan.
I too would probably pick NRG, but this is a coin flip. I think true coin flip. Again, if Lev lose this map, they should kind of be fucked. Both these teams have to win their map pick, I think.
Yeah. Done with that. And with no further contact coming in, you have to expect NRG are going to get curious. And look
about the bet, yeah, I lost 50 gifted to Yinsu as well. Because Yinsu signed to Vitality. So that was...
No. That's rough.
Yeah, that was...
So now you've got to get your face painted like a kitten.
It's been a rough couple days. It hasn't been a good... Hasn't been good. Don't gamble.
Yeah.
That's genuinely the message.
In this pistol, it's very slow and controlled. We talk about...
I'll pop. I'm probably going to ping pong a little bit. I did tell Sliggy the other day that I would come on Monday.
Yeah.
But of course, I mean, I do have to. I have to come up here for a little bit.
With how little time is left, these could cause issues.
This could definitely be a problem. You can see 25 on the clock. Thorns still
God.
up and online.
Did I hear TMV sing the song on the first map? No, I did not.
Yeah, I was
can't hear shit.
It's because I was singing a song mid-song, and like, well, I don't know if you did, but I thought you looked up at me as if you could hear me, and it caught me off guard, like mid-sentence, and I was like,
no, I just,
oh, am I in the broadcast?
Probably just ADHD, just looking everywhere.
Man down.
5v4.
From Vice is gone, but they still have one remaining for Kiko. Counter stun
nice stun.
Okay.
That attack side just dealing death. But even
Mada. Okay, I was gonna say if King doesn't get that.
My reaction time.
Oh my God.
3 HP though. Surely King wins this.
Oh, that was close.
It's a pistol once again for Leviathan. A big part of their game.
Huge win. 4v5 as well.
Spike scene.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God.
Oh, I'm stepping on it. Right.
That is what changes the play here. Instead of NRG coming down
oh,
like
yeah.
waterfall, it's a couple of droplets.
Yinsu's still set up here.
Yeah. I don't know.
She's fucked off for forever.
Yeah, I don't know.
I could go take over her stream.
You actually should. Go on, it'd be funny.
All right, I'll be right back.
Say some wild shit.
Very different early half. Instead, Leviathan 1-0 start. NRG. Well, classics in their hand now. You can see it is going to be an eco. No force buys like in the previous game. Expected here on the defense, but it looks like they're going to try a crunch on mid. The bait set up on short. There's some serious.
Oh, he's messing with shit.
The star there, nice grab. Well, change the game, but they're going to isolate.
Oh, the game wasn't even on? Oh, Seth, hold on.
Still further aggression coming through from the defense.
One enemy
Trying to
remaining.
work with the strength in numbers and already managing to get a couple of kills.
That would have been insane.
Leon, of course, was
That would have been
playing with
insane.
the headhunter.
Okay. Oh well, that would have been funny, but
So she gets 50 gifted and pisses
and
off.
then she fucks off. She got hers and she got out.
She got paid today.
I mean, I could literally hit the start stream, but I think that might be a bridge too far.
Oh no, not Yampy.
They keep these alive.
Yeah, I realized decently quickly because I was like, why isn't her chat up? And then I looked over at the OBS and I was like, oh, because it's not even live.
We are going to have a lot of these rounds in this game. Of 3v1
I don't even
against
know
a
what happens.
classic on 45 HP. And they are just fucking waiting. And they're going to run into him anyway. That's what always makes me laugh about these. Like, you take so much time, you're so careful, cautious, and you always just end up running into them.
It's got to be the highest bar that he could reach.
Fuck me, man.
Oh boy. Okay.
That's all he's going to get. Decent stuff.
Okay.
From NRG, considering the round that was
Saved, but I mean, how much did they invest in it? I actually didn't see what the buy was.
Oh, it was just an eco. Just a full. Oh, I don't think LEV invested that much. I think they had 3 guns.
And what's been interesting so far, Tom, is just how slow those attack rounds have been from Leviathan. Even there, they're in a 3v1.
That's Stinger and a Ghost. They carry over most of it, so.
Very happy to slow this down on the attack, and for NRG, it's very much going to limit their early
3 rifles.
Here comes Brock.
But they're enabled to go for. Although, we could be seeing some towards B.
Not going to lean into him, though, so.
Yeah, so they like to sort of have that implementation.
I actually don't know.
Neon, like planting him in
how is
position and
NRG's
giving him
ascent?
an opportunity to try and
Terrible.
find
They
those
played it
openings.
once.
Okay.
They lost to LEV, I think.
So deadly to deal with.
But they were playing a very different comp.
Good, but he's caught himself as well.
No charges left. Yeah, just back on up. Kiko.
Back, and bear in mind that Sato has that run it back available for him into this round if he needs it.
Just a little bit too far away for that flash to land as needed. Second one fired out here towards A main. Nobody spotted.
Oh,
Leviathan had the
it's a bait wall, but not. The problem is when you do this wall with the new neon, is like now you just have a neon running like Achilles.
So mod a cloudburst to get past the trademark.
Holy.
Fucking Brock is doing his usual shit.
The reveal broken right away, but look at this sneaky play.
Oh, he TP'd in the market.
He almost got one. If King wasn't mid-TP, he'd be out of the round. And it's already advantage for NRG. Leviathan luckily make it to the site without too many more fights. They'll get themselves a plant.
30 seconds left.
I like what I've seen from Mada though. I think he's cleared all of B main and wrapped back around. Of course, there's something they'll have to clear again.
Bulldog moment. And then you ult, and then you get 2 kills, and then you get 3 back in. What?
Oh my god. What? It's not over!
Timer! And guess what? He's still alive! Nice! To bring a thunderbolt home! This is why we're excited about this guy!
Well, he's on my VFL.
Why?
They were happy to run the clock down, but now when the time was against
It's like they
them
got
with this
confused when he died.
Well, thank God for replays.
God, that was so funny when they were on the coaches at the start of the game.
Jesus.
It was so fucking funny.
Yeah, we were having a little giggle about that one. Oh, Jesus. Who was it that in EMEA that they did this to twice?
Oh,
where they cut away, and it was an ace, and then it was like a 4K.
He was on KC. What was he called?
Oh, yeah.
What was he called? Shin.
Yeah. God, we've done it again. Well, this is a good crunch play, but...
Now this is dangerous once again.
Oh, my God. Oh, he's so clean.
Losable.
It is.
Run B.
I mean, Scuba didn't manage to get a gun, so I think he wants to go back to try to get a gun.
Pull out a big play, but they're waiting for him. In fact, no, they're walking into
Line
it.
up. Line up.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. What a response that would have been.
Finishes it off an easy 4th round. It should have been. But
Oh my God, that would have been insane.
How is that closer than the last one? I was gonna say, like,
as a player didn't ace.
How often have you seen someone get 4 kills with the running back? I don't think I've ever seen it. Sato definitely something special. 1 out, 3. that was a bit more of a nervous.
He's such a character.
But we are gonna see The perch is coming back up.
He's like a players like him, Kang Kang. They're Riot's wet dream.
Well, yeah, Kang Kang is always just like super sick pop off, whereas Sato is just unhinged pop off.
Yeah. With an operator now into the hands of Neon.
Kang Kang likes to he plays it cool every time.
Yeah, Sato's like a little kid who's had too many Smarties.
Yeah, he's like, I don't give a shit what people think of me. I'm just gonna be a lunatic.
Far a 4-0 lead, winning this round would skyrocket them.
What the fuck is that lineup? Going to A? Odin against the Neon ult.
How does Brock not get that?
It's a fake.
This was a fake towards A, but it's worked for the pick, and now they move
Adder alone on site.
into the cars.
Why are we only getting comms of non-English teams? Why didn't they do it for Vitality?
We didn't send any, I don't know. I think maybe because of the issues that we had earlier.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Vai ficar aqui, viado.
I swear we've only got non-English comms. Like any team that speaks English, I was like,
they're supposed to do like one per team.
There's still players here.
30 seconds left.
It looks like they still want to go towards the safe
VIT.
site with the spike. There could be some challenges before the spike even starts to be planted. Ethan thought about it, but
the huge fight here.
Did Scuba not notice, or did he just think that he could get out?
What a crazy play!
Ethan! Jesus Christ!
Ethan, a great opportunity. A shorty in the corner.
Wow!
Wow!
It leaves
He just won. He just literally ran in and won the round on his own.
Now fading. He's going to have to swing this eventually. They're trying to bait him into the fight, and with an operator, that's not the gun you want to grab. Well,
Okay, all right. Good from Mata.
Wow, that's a crazy play from me.
I mean, he wasn't like firing his gun for the longest time, like trying to like wallbang him even through the corner. So I thought he was just gonna like drop off there and die, which would have been horrendous. It would have been like one of the worst plays of the tournament if that happened.
This was a fake from Spike Z. Finds the pick, drags, rotates to the A site, opens up the other side of the map, but a little slower in terms of the Exag. They still make it in, get the plant.
I need Mata to have a big game.
But it was Ethan staying alive up top. Just that split-second decision not to try to punish, not to dive out onto the side. I think it was the call from Scuba that the Steel Garden was going to come in. And that's given them a round. But of course, with how Leviathan made it here, they can buy up again.
A little trap setup B main. A little Fnatic-esque. Tripping B main. Classic.
Like the one for Neon coming online. For now, he's only got his operator, and there's one on the other side, holding, waiting. TP taken, and it's stuck all the way. King's now isolated from the rest of the
squad.
Gotta go through Mata.
King's just gotta live.
They gotta get King out of here. Okay, but then
like good trade.
He goes dead. He pops running back immediately.
Even with the spams, he'll go down.
Oh, Rock having a Brock moment. Rock having a Brock moment. No! Oh my God!
1v1. He has a flash.
And you know that he's tagged as well.
Oh, is he gonna jump on lane? He jumps on lane. This is crazy from Scuba. Crazy patience from Scuba.
Just wait.
Oh my God! What in the hell, dude?
Holy!
And he still predicted
that is insane. And chat, yeah, I see it.
Within 6 rounds.
Haven't forgotten.
Call a timeout, but the counter to this man doesn't seem possible. He's already halfway back.
Sato, VFL looking good.
Yeah,
an
Jesus
ace, a
Christ.
4K.
Sato and who was it again?
Oh my God.
1 in 6. It's been
That was crazy. Well played from Scuba as well. Like, he read him like a book and just lost.
Indeed. Before this, it was radio silence. And on the other side, anything but. These are two players who've had fantastic openings.
Yeah, damn, yeah, it's definitely time for a timeout.
Seems to be holding on to that momentum a bit better than the other. 12 and 4 is ridiculous.
That's a halfway decent Martin Scorsese draw.
Well, yeah, I think the devastating thing for NRG
Well, not a great start. 5-1 on defense side Ascent as well.
And Sato's 12-4-1. And he's
Kiko's 1 and 2.
He just used his ultimate. He's halfway to another one. That'll be his what, third run it back? In 6 rounds.
Kiko, last game, my job here is done.
His expectations are
yeah, somebody needs to tell him that there's...
Honestly, that was Crystalli as well.
This is not a show match.
Map 2, Crystalli for map 3, my work here is done.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually get to see it. Was he mollied when they were in the 4v2? Because he got like he like faced out into the operator and just died.
Stuff like that.
I think he got
He's
naded.
getting so much value.
Double ball then troll, thanks for 20 minutes. Because he was the one trapped after planning, right? Yeah, that's my sub alert.
The Texas speech is like fucking with me.
Yeah, he was the one planted, right? Who ran out?
Yeah,
I think he got naded and so I had to run out.
Okay. Okay, Mata. More of that, please. Nice.
Oh,
why?
He chased that and he had the spike.
Just watch the spike corner. The worst case scenario is he has to TP across.
That's a crazy tech from King to run all the way left, though. Like, make him search for you.
Close this one out. If King doesn't get that kill. Even still, though.
And now Lev will sit here. 30 seconds, you can close your eyes.
With his own
We'll spend the next 30 seconds walking together in mid. Still got all this Vice set up on A.
From NRG side is okay, maybe they'll go back in towards that B site now that they think they've done enough damage
Also,
on that
yeah,
side.
did Mata not have his fucking tailwind?
On the other side of the map, you're gonna get
Whilst we're here, do you have the China game tomorrow?
Enough that it's worth the risk.
I was walking by with Mitch and Tom. Mitch was like, for the love of God, don't put me on that game.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave us a schedule when we were out to dinner. As okay. Oh my God. Well, what? I've got Brock on my VFL, so that's good.
Me too.
Yeah, love it.
But
out wonderfully.
yeah, we were out at we ate at Nando's last night. That's all right. Pretty good. Pretty good chicken. I'll give him that.
That's
fine. Luckily, so Yinsu gave me the text, which is don't order the extra hot, get the hot, and then try the extra hot on the side. And then I tried that, and the extra hot sauce is, it's not terrible, but it's also nowhere close to being great. It's like it's a little tiny bit of it is palatable, but if I was to have an entire chicken douse in that, I think it would be fucking disgusting. It's just nothing but lemon. Like you might as well just squeeze a fucking lemon into my face.
Yeah. So I think most British people would agree.
And they're immediately punished.
That Nando's, when it first came, it's definitely had a dip. Like when it first got here, people were popping off about it. But I think most people now are like, yeah, it's okay.
Like it was tasty.
Yeah, like
but
it's okay.
I know that if I had just ordered the extra spicy, it would have been fucking vile.
Takes it out right away, Kiko.
But also, like, I mean, none of it's spicy at all.
They are waiting on the other side again.
You're used to that Korean food.
No, it's just that, I don't know. British people just don't do spicy food at all. Like,
aggressive plays that they want to.
Even compared to Korean food, it's just
at least
I don't know.
It's going to keep that rotate. It's going to get that.
I ate spicy shit before I moved to Korea, and I'd say in the States I'd have a lot spicier stuff than what.
I mean, I just assume in the States that there's just enough crazy people that they'll do anything.
Oh,
wow.
And that is true.
Like they have to make things for a lot of idiots because there are a lot of idiots.
That is completely correct. That's why I left. I've removed myself from the idiot pool. Oh boy!
As if the trip went off on him as well. What a plan! Round over.
Haven't had Greg's yet? No, but that is. I need to find one. I think there's one. I think there's one in the nearby my hotel.
There probably is. Although, again, I would say someone like Greg's is everywhere in the UK.
Yeah.
But I'm from somewhere where there's another bakery shop called Wright's that I think is far, far superior. That's like a local one that is just like in my county. And so I think Greg's is kind of dog.
I mean,
but most people think it's good.
Local is always going to be better than chain for the most part.
What are you going to try? A vegan sausage roll?
Just a standard Greg sausage roll for me. Every time I've had vegan food, it's not been great.
I think people generally like it's better than most vegan food as far as I'm aware. But
I mean, like I have had like Impossible burgers, and I've been like, yeah, you know, it doesn't taste the same, but it's a close approximation. But most of the time, I feel like it's just a miss.
Okay, off the timeout though, NRG, we're back.
Picking it up.
Bit more aggressive, I would say, in general. Particularly towards B.
He whiffs a shot, that allows him to scale.
What?
Did he rebound that? Oh, he bounced his molly.
Broke's aware.
With how stunned.
Not aware enough. He's not spamming it.
This should be very difficult. Neon's done well though. Matter goes out, but the remaining couple on the
He's still there. He killed Brock.
Stinger still is able to get
well,
but it won't matter in the end.
the stingers as well were crazy in the.
Oh, dude, yeah. When Yampi just like had the one, and then who was it that saved the stinger at the start of Pearl, and then
yeah,
just
and then it was
seemed to
instant
absolutely
value.
pound.
See how dangerous that position would have been for Sato if they were on site.
Vegan food is good. Vegan alternative food sucks. I don't really know what the distinction is there. I went to a restaurant in Santiago that Sideshow and like Wyatt had been to, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to this place. It was really good." And they're like, "It's vegetarian and vegan though." And I looked online, and they had like meat stuff on the menu. So I was like, "Oh, well, I think that maybe they're just wrong. Maybe they got given a vegan menu or something." So I was like, "Yeah, I'll go along with them." There was no meat on the menu. It was nothing but vegan food. And what I tried, like, it was pretty good, but it's just not what I want. I don't want just like mushrooms wrapped in seaweed.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, they were like tacos.
This has been the
like mushroom tacos with seaweed as the shell.
Through this game so far, these two knowing that the other is on the other side.
That's like aggressively vegan.
They know
It's not my cup of tea.
how important it is to try and.
I wonder, like, have they figured out vegan cheese yet? Because every time I've had that, it's also been fucking horrendous.
I'm not the guy to ask.
Some early presence.
Because good lord.
Being shown elsewhere.
I went on when I was in college, I went on a date with a girl, and she was like, "Oh, I want to take you to this vegan restaurant." And of course, I'm just like, "Yeah, I'll do whatever, you know, whatever you want to do, it's fine." Go to this restaurant, and it was like a pizza place. It's in Philly called Blackbird, and I thought it was fucking terrible. But I'm just like stomaching through the meal, trying to be like, "Oh yeah, it's pretty good." It's like vegan sausage, vegan cheese, and all this shit. And I'm like, "Oh, this is."
Oh, the Vital stops the Phoenix ult, but Spike still gets the kill. Oh, Scuba, buddy. Why are Madden and Scuba in such different postcodes?
Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Oh.
Got a plan.
Leviathan right back to winning ways, and only this lane pushed the deal with the office.
Yeah.
Good to fight. Well played by Blows.
Nicely done.
I don't love the whole Scuba can't be dying there though so quickly instead of Mata. Like Mata's back sight with an op.
Like this.
Where is he? Where does he die? Oh, he's in the corner, man.
No notion what he was facing when his vision came back.
Yeah, I think that kill was integral. If they're able to stay alive and just...
Well, like, you're against a Phoenix ult? Why are you playing in that corner anyway?
I think that's what's been working for NRG, just having the numbers on this side. Mather end up doing fairly well.
Such a fucking lunatic.
Joke's over. Wasn't quite enough.
Okay, so they're just gonna rush out of main.
This is the thing, they've known Neon is
Molly.
almost every single round. But
Oh, he doesn't have it.
It's more than one pushing up, looking to try and maybe get
oh,
that
that's cheeky.
Surprise, but he has to shoot the trap. Now he's seeing the Hunter's Fury to try and get
Oh man!
How have they?
Oh
got,
man!
How have they got battered so badly?
They
in that?
just absolutely
and used
shat on them.
That could have been such a dangerous moment for Neon, but he just tucks in, waits for support, and now they have a huge advantage.
Yeah, I mean, they really got blinkered in on that initial kill. Obviously, the idea, as you said, Neon's been taking that B main space. There was one round, I think, where Mata was able to push up, and even in that round, Neon got him from mid.
Prediction for the World Cup.
England! Fucking no.
Try to trade out. You understand why?
Say the US.
I mean, yeah. Winning. Yeah, I think that the only way the US would win is if they just
Trump rigs it.
Yeah, they rig it, or they like execute, or they deport everybody.
Yeah. I mean,
every other team.
When that kill comes in, when the Phoenix ult is cancelled out.
Row win, thanks for the 40 months.
They throw themselves at it, and well, that hasn't
Thank you.
You
know, I didn't realize this. Twitch Mobile. So I gifted 50. It cost 200 quid.
Yeah.
On the app version though, it's 240. I know. They take like Apple takes like a 40 quid extra.
Really?
Oh, I know.
What the fuck?
I know.
That's insane. Well, it's like, yeah, your fucking ATMs here as well are horrendous. I mean, most ATMs are horrendous everywhere, I suppose. But like, when I pulled out money the first night I was here, I pulled out
money.
I was at a casino.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Playing poker, don't gamble, kids. But if you're going to do anything, poker's at least a little bit... It's in your own hands for the most part. So, yeah, I wasn't playing like roulette or blackjack or anything like that, so I was playing poker. And I pulled out like 300 pounds, and Google said that conversion would be like around $400. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I looked at my bank account afterward. They charged me $465. I was like, what the fuck is this markup? That's insane.
What?
Yeah. And then I realized, because I was just kind of going through the motions and just clicking the buttons, because I'm like, oh, whatever, ATM machine, I know how this works. And then I used a different ATM.
Yeah.
And then I noticed that there's just a button that says, like, do you decline this, like, our transaction rate? So you can basically say, like, I don't trust your transaction rate.
For the 3 months.
And I think that my bank will give me a better transaction rate. And so when
I'm pretty sure that the law in the UK is either they have to not do that or tell you that, yeah, they're doing that.
So, yeah, I just didn't notice that they were doing it.
Yeah.
So they were doing it at a rate of like 15, like 1.5 USD to a pound instead of 1.3.
Yeah.
And so it just cost me like $650.
They were living in 2005 when our currency was good.
It was fucking insane. And then, yeah, when I did it again, my bank only upcharged me like $2. I was like, well, I learned the hard way that you should just decline the transaction rate on the ATM. Because in the U.S., like, I don't think I've ever seen that. In Korea as well.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen someone use an ATM in the past 3 years.
Well,
especially in a city like London. Like,
I mean, it's good to have some walking around money as well from time to time.
Drone clearing into middle.
Most places here, I think. I've seen a lot of places actually that do not take cash at all.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you'll find many more places that don't take cash rather than places that don't take. I don't think anyone wouldn't take card.
That's kind of where Korea's at now. There used to be a lot more cash exchange when I first moved there, but now it's like pretty much entirely card and like everything's set up for contactless and yada yada yada.
Anyway, what's great about LEV is we can have a minute conversation before anything happens. Now they all B, but Scuba's still here.
Scuba. Okay.
Oh, but now you have to go.
Yeah, now they have to go.
What?
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, they fucked it again.
They absolutely beefed it. Nice shot, Neon. Nice shot.
It's the only grace to be found in this round as the defense.
I mean, did he just like did he cancel it because he saw Scuba?
I'm guessing he must have seen Scuba, yeah, because they were starting to rotate. Like XXTN TXX, thanks for the sub. What a whip!
Gonna get mugged at knife point. I mean, that's very possible.
Have you felt unsafe in London?
No, not at all so far. I think we're in like a pretty nice area of the city, I'd say. There's not like a ton of stuff around, but it's a little bit more of like a modern area, I suppose. There's not like as much like rustic aesthetic type stuff. It's nice enough, but I haven't felt unsafe.
Let's go down to an interview with his brother, William.
Hello, everyone.
Sato's
I would
brother.
love to introduce you to my new friend, William, who just so happens to be Sato's brother.
The whole family's out. That's great. Love to see that.
Because William is the reason that Sato's on that stage, because you were the one who told him to start streaming and get discovered playing Valorant.
Yes. When we first started playing on Dream Beta, I told him, like, oh, you should really start streaming because people have to know who you are. Because when he started playing, everyone called him cheater because he was really good at the very beginning. So I told him, like, oh, start streaming. But he was kind of scared to show his face, so he only showed his mouse. And one day he got raided in the middle of the night. So he started calling me like, oh, bro, there's like 1,000 people like watching me right now. What am I supposed to do? And he was really scared because the next day he had to go to class. And he was like, oh, what should I do? I was like, oh, you should keep playing, right?
So I've got to ask you quickly then, does it surprise you how incredibly well he's performing in front of many more people here in London and obviously thousands of people around the world?
Yes, of course.
Ask me if I've got Briz.
His great mentality.
What does that mean?
If you've got Riz?
Briz. They said ask Seth if he's gotten Briz yet in London.
Dream come true
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean?
I always wanted to play.
Is this some kind of like euphemism that I'm not understanding?
I don't know.
And then when
Briz.
Valorant
British Riz?
British Riz? Yeah,
I don't think that exists.
Pursue this career.
And he has, and you were right to get him to do it, because we're ready to go into the second half, and currently, Leviathan are in the lead. Thank you, William.
Okay, 7-5.
Great showing from Leviathan in half number 1.
I mean, NRG, attack side. Attack side only with 5 on defense. I don't know. Lev should be able to close this out.
Was it enough?
Yeah, it's difficult to say.
Yeah. Mata's
I think going into the double duelist is going to give them
off.
a lot more of an opportunity.
He's
not really
Kiko.
doing too much here.
Although we didn't see the best from Kiko, like at the beginning, it definitely seemed like him and Mata were stepping up towards the end. A pistol round could make a very big difference. And as I said, the context of this map feels like one that Leviathan need to win if they're going to have an opportunity. And with their early stack up in towards the B site, it felt like they potentially had the wrong read, but now with deep control.
Fucking hell, this game is just you watch a game of Fracture, and it's like, holy fuck.
Yeah,
constant
amazing.
action cinema. You then go to these two teams playing Ascent, fuck me. Just sleep for half an hour.
Yeah, it's going to be the shift from the stairs, so no chance for the sound cue to be given.
I mean, they're running into a stack as well.
Contact
This is the
straight
thing.
into
It always
the
makes me laugh, like you get slow rounds and they just end up running into the strong side anyway. It's like,
ready to roll, and a
Wide swing. Okay,
Wow.
good for Mata.
shut him down.
all 4, you see all 4,
Shadow.
that's crazy.
What? What?
With the molly.
Now what, they just go?
Where the fuck was Ethan at?
Why is Blows solo fighting that?
Lands them at least a little bit of a foothold, but well, Brock's the only one standing, caught in the laneway, and it's an
I think they had to
Nice.
reset. As soon as you get 4, everyone revealed,
Yeah.
you can't run into the site.
Yeah, just pump the brakes,
You
man.
gotta,
Like,
you gotta, yeah, just chill.
I don't know why they were still just sprinting. Like,
It feels like even the read wasn't the worst.
Like at this point here,
oh,
my
he tried to
God.
just get into the corner.
But as soon as you all get revealed, just chill. You have to now do a 10-second hit or something, make them think you could have gone back, or actually go back.
I mean, Christ, if Lev end up winning this series, then I'm just gonna go. I'm going back to full curse mode.
Under Leviathan's
Like,
belt.
I'm just gonna start sending it.
Will your pick'ems be terrible?
An uphill battle for NRG. No
Forgot to do 'em.
Did you pick FUT?
Today, yeah. I told you I did. I told you this yesterday.
Well, I don't want next one. Whoever fuck get next, don't pick them. Please, for me.
There could be some players.
It's one of my teams.
Well, apparently they can't play Full Sense if they win.
Right, it would have to be global.
Yeah, so Full Sense beat global tomorrow.
At the moment, I do have global predicted, so maybe I should change that.
You come into the next round, unless they get out of this with a victory without Kiko going down. And valuable for your first full buy, but
or without him getting a kill, or without or planting.
Bro, if NRG lose this and FUT have to play NRG, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, that's.
If global
trying to mix
fucking-
oil and water.
If global, like or whoever wins the Pacific game, if they fucking go through the lowers and manage to get a Chinese team to qualify through, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if FUT get eliminated.
That'd be pretty great.
B site containing towards spawn as well for Spike Scene. There has to be mistakes made, and even with one mistake,
Harbor Molly should extinguish the Brim and Phoenix Molly. Yeah. TF2-esque shit. Lit on fire by the pyro and just throw a jar of piss on yourself.
I mean, Spike's looking good on this map, to be fair. He had a pretty rough day, I think, the other day. But
The conversion in hand.
is Crazy Lev guy here
This is
again?
where we need to see the
Oh, that's a good
immediate
question.
response from NRG.
I hope so.
If you look back to the
Looks
last
like he's bound to be somewhere.
It wasn't the case, but
I mean, you could definitely get a ticket for today. The turnout's actually been quite good for a Monday.
Yeah, it was actually about the same as yesterday. I was quite surprised.
Is that why we were?
It was about the same as yesterday.
Yeah. Tomorrow will be crazy, though. XLG and DRG
You
fans
think?
are going to show up. I think it's going to probably be big. I think all the students are going to take off.
So they don't need to take off. They'll just skip class.
That's what I mean.
What a flash.
Perfect neon sent back. Kiko's going to pop the ult now.
Ult on an anti-bonus. 1 for 1. Go before your ult.
Nice spot up above as well.
Okay. Rescued.
And they were going to kill him on the flank as well, but Scuba just destroys them.
Just about missed them. And blows. can get a couple kills, it'd be great.
Yeah, Scuba does excellently as well. They had a B main pushed up, looking to try and come in behind them. Once his wall goes off, he's just locked in on the corner.
Well, that's good then. You'll get to cast a game where the audience is popping
able
up.
to flank in on his teammates. Even going to do well to get himself one closer to the ultimate. Bonus round.
Yeah, maybe that's the case.
Not going to be much to it whatsoever.
Hopefully.
Chance to
the main hope is just, okay, these teams know each other. They've played against each other a million times. Therefore, it should be close and maybe not slop.
Well, I interviewed Durka after the other game, and he was
just going to try and save this one through.
He was saying like playing against FUT, it's like it's so hard when you know each other so well,
Right.
and like and he said they've been scrimming FUT as well, like during the tournament, so like they just like it's just such a weird thing because you both know like what each other are doing all the time, and it's just like.
That's the real meat.
It feels more coin flippy, I guess, is what he was trying to say.
His ears will like it, but his eyes won't. That's a pretty good way to suss it up.
3-round gap now to work with.
What would you prefer in that game? Would you prefer it to be close, or would you prefer for like one of them to actually look good?
Probably for one of them to look good.
Yeah.
Obviously, the best of both worlds is that they both look competent and they play a close game.
Because you're probably going to cast the winner of that game as well, by the way. Because they're not going to want to put the last team on first the next day, and also it's China, so it's better for the time zone in China.
So
you're going to get a double China game.
Shut the fuck up. Stop ruining my day. I had a good series that I cast, and you're just shitting all over that.
Well, if FUT get the Chinese team, though, you could just go hard rooting for them for me.
They know that taking away this B main control is going to be integral.
Ultimate's ready.
And in fact, with the Steel Garden online, Neon may just have to make the decision to leave instead.
They should get like a,
he just holds his ground.
Like a foam thing for the FUT fans to wear. You put on your head, and it's just like it's actually just a foot with like the toe sticking up. And it just fits over the side of your face.
Okay, seeing Brock and Scuba there when they've only got 4 players alive, surely you're thinking B split.
He didn't fall for the ruse. They still don't know the danger that's lurking around that. As much as they may suspect it, there's always a chance someone rounds that corner a little too early. Neon's playing the second layer to it as well, a little bit further back, but that is a big problem.
Oh, they went before it.
Wait!
A little too early, the op in for one. And now the
how do we not know?
Wow, nice.
The shock dart finds him. Spike down in the lane. 20 seconds to get it planted.
And if Lev convert this, it should be GG.
Just yet, getting surrounded. The walls closing
Need to
in
plan.
as Shadow comes from spawn.
Close just has to live.
They're on 10 seconds before this plan needs to be found. Time is running out. And NRG are running out of players. Scuba tries his damnedest, but he's got no time. And they're split up as well. They know one may fall, but the other will win the round.
That's tough.
Double digits for Leviathan.
I love that.
That is
gambling on the idea.
Not good.
Nah, that should be
GG. Somebody asked me if I will oil up if KRX wins champs. I'll do a hell of a lot more than that.
But even in their heads,
like,
what's that mean,
bro? Like, I'll oil up. Bathing suit on, obviously. I'll roll around in like fucking feathers and like you could
tar yourself.
Yeah, like anything. Like, I'd be so excited.
Time ticking down, and more importantly for NRG.
And it's not even because I'm like a massive KRX fan. I mean, I like the org, but it's like not the same as it was like years ago. Now I have like more teams to cheer for. They were just the only team that I had to rely on years ago. But it would be for Mako.
Yeah.
I would oil up.
You would oil up.
It has been 2 strong starts in the early half for Leviathan, and those are always.
I'm going to go back to Korean Ever restraining order.
NRG are the team that should be doing just that.
That's funny.
Such a poor start in that early half for Leviathan.
But yes, I will oil up if KRX wins.
In terms of morale, at the moment,
and I bet, you know what, I bet you I could get Termin to do it too. It'd be so relieved to finally have it. I'll just have to get Jen to translate. So, yeah, explain the premise to him, Jen. This is what we're going to do.
You're going to sit there and go, okay, one thing we need to be.
You think he would agree?
Neon and B main.
No.
You think he's that kind of character?
No.
I wouldn't have put him down.
Not at all. We're not close enough. We've only drank together once, which was after champs. And he was actually the one who was just like, you know, we've never had a drink together. And I was like, yeah, that's right. Somehow, after all these years.
TP last time that got him out ahead of that steel garden.
4 light shields.
Knew he was in B. They spent the whole round.
Leono's
trying to
outlaw
deal
in
with him,
mid.
Push him off the angle. Catch him stepping forward, but well, if they try that this time, they'll find that he's nowhere to be found, as you said. Neon.
Classic
this
static
time
round.
he'll
Take A main, go B. No, come mid.
himself an outlaw, and his opponents have 4 sets of light shields.
Oh, he avoids the dart. Oh no.
All caught by the reveal.
Go, go, go.
Far there is a massive danger. One for most players greater than the operator. A 2-barrel off up against light shields. Waiting in mid, but finding nothing. The benefit here is he's going to cut their rotates. So rotations could come in on the defensive side. They'll reinforce this B site.
He baited them completely there. They didn't hear him, so they thought that we have to go.
Okay.
Oh, that's the new Neon.
Good push from Ethan.
That's a crazy kill.
Oh,
that Phoenix ult got them so well. That's such a good Phoenix ult from Sato. Okay, GG.
Yeah, this is a go next. Just go to Lotus and pray that your players start shooting.
That is not the reaction you want to see.
And that money isn't good either. This ult is crazy good from Sato though. That's not good, but
got himself the tour de force online. Blows here, he impresses me. I think we'll see the fight from stairs. He swings out wide, doesn't even bother ADSing. That was the most impressive part. Fighting Brock at his own game and style.
But again, just all light shields, just forcing as much as they can.
I think Mata's gotten like 2 kills this half.
He's on 9, that's rough.
Really annoying to try to push through for the defensive side. You can see they were going to flash in, but instead they have to and now they're ended up in the choke point being met by the push. Kiko's found the first. They'll wait out the molly, but the drone goes through, and now they know exactly where to look.
Oh, as if he survived that. Oh, what a timing.
Left him with a bit of HP.
Scuba! Scuba!
Hello, observers? Production?
Looked like he had him dead to rights.
No, hello, Scuba! What the fuck was that?
Yeah, he should have killed him.
Sato in towards Scuba.
But at this point, just end the map. Just take me to map 2. This map's already over. Don't give them a pity round.
Just look at the position.
Use Astral as well.
Where do you go back? My man has already got you locked in if you try and go all the way back through the spawn. They're going to have that early information system of him.
Oh,
And because of that, with 40 seconds left, like they've dropped noise to go, okay,
shut the door on them.
maybe we're gone. Maybe we're somewhere else. Now they've been spotted. Now they know the ruse is up. 3 players still within this site for Leviathan. And I genuinely start to question, when do you just hold on to the guns?
Sato's just thrown in a flash for the sake of it, because hell, he's got another to work with, might not need it. Blind comes in on the other side, it's good, but there's players have plenty.
Yeah, I go next.
Jesus.
Anti-flash.
They got 5 on defense, they needed 11.
This is very, very bad.
From the very get-go, their slow pace on the attack side made it uncomfortable for NRG. And here in the second, they've looked like they're in complete control.
It's unfortunate, because
Yeah,
I think the initial game plan.
He thought he was going to keep moving, and he just planted his feet, so he's just shooting over his shoulder.
And then they end up just with 1 kill in the entirety of the round. It's safe to say that nothing is going the way of NRG, and Leviathan are proving why maybe even banning this map might be the best choice to avoid this sort of humiliation.
Oh, King's not aware.
They're looking to get themselves 1 map away from making it to playoffs. And
okay.
has managed to come out on top.
How is he not taking any fucking damage either?
The best chance we've seen in a while. The spam should deny Spike seeing anything cheeky.
Oh, not blows though. He's taking Mata down straight through the wall.
Okay, if they reveal where the chamber is, though, they know where they all are.
NRG needing 6 in a row, and it's already getting a little bit dicey. Big generators in the way there, luckily. The shot dart through on the other side.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Okay. Oh, he decides to shoot back. That is a brave, bold.
This gun's...
They're still just getting shat on when they have like no economy.
Bro, how they are whiffing some easy kills here, man.
Hide and wait for this
Going for the Lockheed drop.
Win the round for them. Ring a Rosie being put into play. And, oh my goodness, you see why. Give Neon a taking it. But the clock indeed has won the round for NRG. Not exactly
God
the
damn,
round that
what
inspires
has
confidence in
happened?
the 6
Even
round
when they
streak,
win,
though.
they
It's a
all
very
die.
tight one in the end.
At this stage, I think a round is a round, but yeah, I definitely agree. It's going to put their economy
Ooh.
back on the fringe.
I forgot about the panini truck.
Battle to begin with the flash, leaving King so blind.
What's that?
There's a truck outside where you can get a panini.
Oh, it's that simple.
Yeah.
With a nice attempt.
But yeah, because I went to catering before I came over here, and they had removed all of the food. I didn't realize that catering was going to be closed. So I hadn't eaten before the game, and so all they had still out was
like NRG
carrots and potatoes. So that is all I've eaten today, and then like half a pretzel. It's been what I've ingested. Dude, this is a shit show. Okay,
No.
It's just an ult. It's just an ult.
Fast flank.
Coming in. Drones will be trading information, but to be honest, Glow's position is not the core issue. Neon has taken so much space.
And that Outlaw up
I'm
against
just going to
Kiko
wait for them
now
to
has
plan.
2 shields left, 25 on Brock. Again, you're not just giving Neon, you saw how dangerous he was with the operator. Well, he can move faster and shoot faster as well, with each bullet as deadly as it is with the big gun.
They're expecting a push.
I mean, you forced them back a long way. He's going to have to reclear a lot.
Players are locked in on very
He's
passive
going to dart
angles
this.
because that plant hasn't come through. I really
30
like this from
seconds left.
Leviathan. They're just waiting for that plant to go in so that they know what side of the map this pressure has come in on. But I also like it for NRG. They were trying to bait them into a fight before they plant. Instead, we get the fight that's expected. Neon swinging his way through main. His teammate very far behind, and he can't quite hit the shot. That was an opportunity maybe for a freebie. Instead, now the Spam's trying to clear a spot that nobody has stood in any longer. Reveal available. Both players waiting, but that's the shot that could make it count. Is left.
Brock.
Onto Brock. He's being spammed out.
Oh, dearie me.
The dust to a gun that he made popular.
Well, I said that each team needed to win their map pick. That was pretty dominant.
A map away from playoffs.
And they look so
Not looking good for our picks.
No.
This was a masterclass on Ascent, but now we up the difficulty.
Are beans
NRG's
a
map
vegan
pick
food?
is up next. The bounce back has to start.
I would say yes.
I would think so. Beans are just
Oh fuck! I
like
forgot. I've completely forgot. If I press add, it goes on when I click it, but they're on a delay.
Oh right.
So I've been doing ads like as clutches are happening at the end of the map or something.
Oh god.
And I'm just forgetting. Right, I'll pause it a bit.
You're the one who cut away from Sato's ace. Legit. That's funny as hell. Yeah, I might run and grab a sandwich or something.
He's hunting down that title.
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again. He steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Right, so Lev played triple Senti last time on Lotus. They play triple Senti again. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Man, my eyes are starting to go a bit. I might need to rest my eyes for this break. So it doesn't help with these two like bright lights there. Bad time to have dry eyes. I also forgot to bring my drops. Why did they leave Pearl open? Who? Lev or NRG? I think Lev probably have a higher win rate on Pearl than NRG. I think Pearl could go either way. Where's the shades? I should have brought the shades. You're right. That would have been funnier. That would have been funnier for sure. Oh man, what a day! What are they running here? They're 0-4 in it. NRG are 3-0. I mean, I know that that is a lie. So I don't know why you would just like straight up lie about teams' records on maps. But that's good for you, I guess. Stage 1, Pearl, Lev off 50%. And NRG... NRG with 25%. So trying to claim that... trying to claim NRG are 100% and Lev are 0 is... Oh shit, sorry, I didn't realize you can't hear it.
Well, we haven't forgotten Sentinels fans.
My bad.
So, you guys have officially won some signatures. I've got
NRG won their
NA.
past 3 games in a row.
For Europe. So, of course, Quinn.
Yeah, EWC doesn't count.
Wanting that one. Quinn, a huge NA fan. Any other NA fans here?
No.
Ellis is like the most reluctant. You're the most British NA fan I've ever seen. And guys, there you go. You've got our European team signatures. Please, London, give it up for your non-pop group. Enjoy map 2.
FUT get DRG in the 1-1 round? I fucking hope so. That would be good for me. That would be very good. Should be a politician with your stat philosophy? Yeah, but I haven't watched the EWC games. So, like, who did NRG play? Because we can judge it by that as well. So let's see, who did they play on Pearl that they're so good apparently at? So they beat Lev 13-11. So let's start there. Oh, Lev have no chance on this map. Literal 13-11. 1-1 on pistols, both won a bonus. And they beat fucking Loud 13-10. Like, let's calm down. Let's calm down. And then they beat fucking G-Lai. Let's all calm down about NRG are unbeatable on this map. They ain't. If NRG lose and XLG and Full Sent win, then FUT have to play NRG. XLG, so FUT can't play Full Sense. XLG played NRG, so yeah, they would have to. Fuck, so what am I rooting for then? They're gonna play Triple Senti. They're gonna play Triple Senti. What the fuck? They're gonna play Triple Senti. That's crazy.
Again, why they are the masters of Ascent.
Yeah, I said earlier if they
Okay,
didn't
I'll
win
leave
that
you with the
map, then
death.
I was going to go home. So unfortunately, you're stuck with me for a little bit longer.
That is unfortunate.
Unfortunate. I think you're selling yourself a bit short. Yeah, it was clearly a very dominant performance coming up from Leviathan. You saw NRG trying to claw their way back into it, but overall, Lev showing why they're the kings of Ascent.
Yeah, it was great to see. It looked like a few new ideas, but overall a lot of the same kind of stuff. I was highlighting Neon going deep into middle. Forgotten that completely. It was actually in B main that he was dominating in this game. And then on the attack side, as well, like some nice new ult strats. It looked like some fake ideas. And defense, it was all about those trap plays coming in. So many ideas that you got to keep track of, and NRG just couldn't. I think that NRG it's just not their map, but they still got enough rounds for me to be confident that they're still in this series.
Well, the thing about these, you know, set plays, things that you can expect, you can keep refining on it and building on it and perfecting it. And it looks like that's what LEV was doing today. But we have to also give a little shout to Brock and the Odin. He never fails with a little bit of an Odin spam there. He got a great 3K at some point.
He was trying his best, yeah. And I did say to keep an eye on that. Obviously, we know Brock for the Odin at this point, but the weapon diversity as well, I feel like is so important. And NRG usually utilize that very well. We did see Mada on the operator as well. A bit of a quieter map for him too, I want to say. But yeah, you could see the attempt to be able to try and shut Lev's aggression down.
Now there's a guy we were eyeing. It was Sato on the Phoenix. So let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment where he aced on the Phoenix.
Yeah, Sato was incredible. I mean, we hyped him up coming into this match, but I think this moment in particular, the amount of ultimates that he was able to get off on the Phoenix, I think it was 5 overall by the end, which is the equivalent of an ult every 4 rounds, by the way, which is realistically all you can ask for from your Phoenix.
Right now, for me, Sato is the main character of this event. He is the protagonist. He is fragging, he is frying, he's giving energy, he's doing everything. He is giving it to the fans. He's doing everything that I can ask for from a young player. He is filling this stadium with aura.
He was stood up before the match even started. Like round 1 started and he was like hyping the crowd up already before we even got into the map properly. So it's just really nice to see.
Yeah, I was worried almost. It was a little bit too soon, round 1. You can't be standing up, but he proved us all wrong.
Yeah, and here a head-to-head that we were asking for was the Sato versus Kiko. Unfortunately, Kiko was not playing like he did in that first series. I will give him some grace that it just felt like NRG weren't as good at this in this map. I think that they're not as comfortable on the Ascent, and LEV are just, in my opinion, the best Ascent team in the world. So going forward to this series, I hope Kiko builds up that performance and is a bit more confident on these other maps.
Yeah, definitely. And I don't know about this London buff. It's not coming through today. I think London needs to start giving him some of that energy. Now, we do have some questions, speaking of energy, for NRG. Let's have a quick chat with Coach Bonkar on the stage with Jen.
On fire, Neon on that opping duty. Big pain in the butt for you. What do you guys need to do for Lotus?
We need to be a little bit more proactive and we need to be a bit more aggressive. I feel like we were giving them way too much space, especially start of defense, half on Ascent. So if we just play with some more cojones, we're going to be fine.
Okay, best of luck.
Yeah, and that was something I noticed coming out of the timeout from Bonkar immediately. As soon as they took the timeout, they were going a lot more aggressive and giving the game to LEV. And I'll be very interested to see if that becomes part of their game plan on Lotus. Owner said triple Senti comp, and I think that having that kind of style in this map will be a great win condition for NRG.
Yeah, I hope he's not kind of winding him up with that, because I really would like to see that triple Sentinel composition, especially because we saw NRG tackle it so well against XLG the other day, and I think that coming into that, LEV must have known, right, that NRG would have picked into this map, and we've spoken about how LEV have been playing
triple
similar
Senti,
things
let's see
to
it.
what they played previously. I think a strength for them has been those trap plays, but what can they actually do on this Lotus map with this triple Sent?
I mean, I do have a question for that. Yes, they beat XLG with that
Let me just
triple Senti comp,
see if I can run a quick ad
LEV
before
is
the
very
game
different
starts.
than XLG, and especially in terms of that resilience we're seeing from them come through, Minnie.
Yeah, but they did admit that they copied the comp directly from XLG. Yeah. I don't mind the fact that they are doing that because it's just a map that they're not so confident on. I think that in the long term, I would just love to see Neon on that chamber. Maybe a solo duelist comp like the Americas like to do. Viper and the chamber would be my pick for them. But considering that they don't have too much time, it's a lot easier sometimes with your weak map to just look at who's playing this map really well right now.
Okay.
Let's look at who's got a bit of a gimmick.
They're going to play triple Senti.
Gimmick, maybe the wrong word to use, but I still think it is a gimmick composition.
It is quite gimmicky. I mean, it's a composition that has been around for quite some time, but it's one of those ones where when you kind of figure out what people are doing, it's, yeah.
Why would they do that?
It's a checkmate composition.
Don't know.
If you're playing against a team who doesn't understand the map so well, you immediately win. But NRG are not one of those teams. NRG have a fantastic record on this map, and they've shown that they can beat this composition before, so I expect them to take this map too.
Yeah, they played in EWC against each other.
If you're going to get a map too, that means we're
they
going
won
to go the
13-11.
full distance in a 3-mapper,
on Lotus.
which I would say I'm not entirely surprised given how strong both these teams are.
Oh no, they're changing up.
Oh, we've been baited.
Yeah, we have been completely
lied. What did you say? Porkies? Something?
Yeah, Porkies. Owners telling Porkies.
Did I get you a panini? No, you didn't ask for one.
Double duelist, very, very simple, easy to play composition.
So they just go for like a paper Rex.
But the truck is there, so just go get yourself a panini.
Because I really think that NRG's
all you need is a stat
the
badge.
best one on this map by far, and I think that the double duelist comps should struggle. So I want to test my theory here and see if that is correct. I think that NRG will have no problems dealing with this double dive with the Viper and Vice on that defense.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think
Wonder what Finesse
starting
is
on the attack
saying.
here, though,
I
is
think
really good for them. Having that double duelist, but then also having the Sky to be able
What do
to
you think he's
follow
saying
up
right
with
now?
them. I think if you're a LEV fan, it's definitely a time to be excited, right? One map away from being able to make
Nothing.
it to the
He's AFK still. Yeah, probably. He hasn't come back to his PC yet.
That's right, but it sounds like both of you guys are predicting a full series, so we'll have to wait and see as we send it back to our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, it was a hot start from Sato.
Well, whoever said drinking challenge, drink every time Sato stands up, there's one off the rip.
That was a good
gameplay hasn't even happened yet.
Replicate here on Lotus for a number of reasons, Tom, but certainly one of the big ones.
They have a panini truck, yes, and it was quite good.
Come in here with the upper hand.
Well, yeah, Owner
I would eat
also
another,
just
but I would also
shattered,
want to have the option to go out and eat
life thing of bald
after
men
this.
don't lie. I always thought that was something that we had to go by. Like, yeah, it's a very well-known saying. He
have to wait for me to ask?
Like, I don't even want to give them 1
you
minute
my
to
wife?
think that we're changing everything. So
Why are you taking that
I'm just
tone with
gonna
me?
go ahead and say we're still running the old comp. He even said we'll get revenge for XLG and then come in with a completely different comp. Love to see it.
Is food good at the arena? No idea.
Them that little bit of extra aggressive style.
Those are the kind of things that if you're not super confident on playing a map, you just insta do a C exec and get hit with the door.
Yeah, they gave up the C side and the side of NRG, but they fought for C main instead. Now the pressure being put on once again as the door swings open. Brock not going to land those shots to start with, and it looked
nice
like
from
Leviathan
NRG.
wanted to deal with
Actually, yeah, that's something that you could do. Go get the food from the arena and do like a fucking real life scramble.
That would be fun. That would be good content.
Under his control,
I have no idea what we're serving in here,
the
so
NRG just looking to group up. They're not even going to take the fight anymore. They'll allow them to plan.
I eat the catering and apparently the paninis, and that's it. The catering has been good, I will say. This is probably some of the best catering we've ever had at an event.
They could have grouped up and gone absolutely anywhere. They could have surrounded the B site waiting for his rotation. They could be sat in the spawn, and for Neon,
the
it's
vibes
like,
in the
okay,
green room.
I'd like to get this plant, but
I mean, honestly, I barely spent any time in there. Just because the desk is on, and then when I'm in there at the start of the day. Okay.
Unfortunately, that puts him down to 29 HP. Kiko a little low, but
nah, he can break that high low.
They know now, especially with how tagged up he is, he has to be trying to look for a fight, has to be.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say probably mostly chill. I pop down there every now and again.
Though, but even still, just the jump spot, the smoke, going to create.
Minnie and Billy trying to figure out what they want to pull for the desk.
Time is ticking. It's not ticking anywhere near fast enough. Pistol round under the belt of NRG, and considering I don't think they want a single
So British food is good.
I think they'll be quite happy to get off to a
what I've had so far has been good. Like, I think that British food it's nothing incredible overall, but it's also, I think, a lot of like comfort food, I guess I would call it. Like, even as somebody from the States, like I did grow up eating some things that are, comfort British foods, like shepherd's pie and that kind of stuff. My mom used to make it. We would use venison instead of lamb.
Every time that they look to take those fights, you just had Leviathan sat
it's tasty.
waiting, and
It's definitely tasty.
that allows you to play quite as
Bangers and mash the other day. That was solid. Tried the Nando's, solid, but not mind-blowing or anything.
I mean, when people talk about British food, I mean, if you come to London, it's like, well, you can find like insane food of any, like you're in London, you're in the literal most multicultural city probably in the world.
One of them, yeah.
Like you can find anything.
And it's now on the ground, and that is a pretty big problem.
So they force an outlaw full shields,
Blows has managed to
and
do
now
so.
the guy with full shields is dead.
Yeah.
You also have a marshal. I don't know about this buy, Chief.
Try and recover.
Like at this point, take me to map 3.
Problem, though, of course, is going into
More like
I'm already
Hunter's
calling this one.
It's not looking
dropping some weaponry.
Hunter's Pie? I've never heard Hunter's Pie, but yes, I suppose that would make sense for venison.
Of scuba.
Oh, that was the other thing I was going to say. Is that for the catering, it's multicultural catering. It's not just British food. We're not eating fucking fish and chips with cottage pies every day here. Yesterday they made like chili con carne and had like nachos and stuff. I don't know what we had today because all I got to eat was carrots and potatoes.
Around like this.
And then the day before that,
all four.
they did have peri peri chicken, and then an Irish stew. An Irish stew was good.
Oh, hold
on. Dude, how many mollies or nades has Ethan died to?
He
had
too many.
He died to 2 hot hands on descent, I'll tell you that.
When your opponents have control of water,
That
those
one's
rounds can be
rough.
deadly, and there's not really a safe spot to plant. 12 seconds left.
Well, they're trying to bait them in, though, and the swing.
He had a
not
chance
bad.
as well.
They'll
I
at
mean,
least get themselves a plant. And very close
My
to taking down
armor.
Marta. But for
It
NRG,
is
that
some
was the
damage,
minimum.
but-
They get home with the 3 rifles that they bought into
If you've
this
ever
round.
had a glizzy gobbler, wouldn't that just be like a descriptive term for someone?
With Marta being 1 away from
Like,
having
isn't a glizzy gobbler like
Have you ever had
a state
one?
of being,
This
or is it a
next
thing?
round, even though it's not going to
Well,
be
have you ever had one?
greatest of purchase,
I don't
they
think
have a
so.
pistol
Not to my
launcher in the
knowledge.
mix. That ult, if they can get it online,
iPad baby Kiko.
could end up being very
Hot dogs are
costly
good.
for Leviathan.
I do like the buy that Leviathan went for. I think coming in with an outlaw, Marshall as well on this map, so many long-range angles
have
to take
what,
a fight
one
on.
sheriff?
Good chance NRG give you the fights, not expecting that. And
NRG
the
aren't
weakness you
really
get
like
here,
an
the
outlaw
Sheriff on
abusing
King,
team,
but
so
he
I guess
shouldn't be
they're
taking
not
a lot
getting
of fights
punished too
early,
hard
so
for this.
It's just fine.
He's very good with the Sheriff as well. That might help them out. Sato up above
Okay.
already.
Bold, and he, oh no!
More damage than anything else, and unfortunately, I think he's firing blanks. None of those remaining bullets.
Yeah.
Landing. Scuba on the other side, though.
I mean,
come in to at least.
We all know what Tom
on the other
means,
side a little bit healthier.
but it's not going to be interpreted that way.
Again, even just a couple of guns dropped, forcing those.
I don't like that we
repurchases.
just
Of
looked
course,
at each
for now,
other when he
Leviathan
said
haven't
it.
actually
We
lost
instantly
any
both
guns
just
because
thought,
Sato is
Yep.
just
interesting
fallen
use of
into
the
hands
English
of
language.
King.
Nope, he can't reproduce.
And I love this freeze. I mean,
we're literally watching a game where people shoot each other and he said firing blanks, and we still both just went.
But everyone's just going to be like,
and you could see the danger there
come.
with Scuba having spent this whole round just waiting in tree. But they wait, hoping there's re-aggression, knowing the Vice Wall is containing their back, and eventually...
The thing is, I don't understand how this always works for LEV. They get into these situations, they pause, they never go anywhere, they always pause, they don't move. And yet, it always separates people.
Time on the clock, because if that was a little bit later in the round, it could have been a travesty.
It's one of the harder skill checks.
They say you should treat me to a jacket potato. I've heard of it, but I actually don't know what it is.
A jacket potato? It's just like a...
Is it like a baked potato with a bunch of shit in it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. We just in the States we just call that a loaded potato.
I think it's something worth
So
pointing out
like
as well
cheddar
when
cheese
talking
and
about this Leviathan
sour
side,
cream and all that.
Well,
kind
it
of stuff.
probably will have the...
time with
I think most of them have the skin on,
inexperienced
so that's his
teams,
jacket.
You do expect that. You
Oh,
expect
okay.
them to just
Yeah,
go,
you get
we've
yeah,
It's like a
got
big
two
potato,
man
the
boxes,
skin's
run
still
at
on
them,
it.
just
Yeah.
run over, let's
And then, yeah, just a bunch of
them.
different shit,
Whereas
whatever
this
you want,
team,
basically.
even look back
The
to
people
last
eat
map, they're
skin.
very
I've actually never had a
controlled
baked
when they
potato
have
that
advantages. They're
was
not,
skinned.
like wasting.
No, I don't think I have either. But I was trying to think, why is it called jacket potato? I guess that's why.
I see.
Have the players.
Yeah, cheddar cheese, sour cream, bacon, bacon bits, all that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
put whatever the fuck you want on it.
One down.
One of the others.
Pineapple? That's a joke.
Fucking better be
All the ways to
that.
hold their main on the
Imagine.
attack.
I mean, I like
That's
pineapple on
the ones I
pizza,
thought
but
would work
like
so
fucking
flawlessly for Leviathan.
pineapple crammed into a
Descending
fucking
on
baked
out,
potato just
takes
sounds
a fight
vile.
against a
Oh, but you'll have it on
ambush.
beach?
Sure.
Gets one, and there's no follow-up. NRG falling a bit flat in that early round.
Oh, that I was going to say,
and look, to anyone's surprise,
Scotch egg.
guess he
I wouldn't
didn't
mind trying
watch
a
the
Scotch
first map.
egg.
It is a full freeze from Leviathan as they
Again,
wait
just
again
pause.
for the
Like,
aggression
Ethan,
of
bro,
NRG,
you know,
catching
you're
it
playing
once
against
more
Lev, man.
and finding a 5v3 advantage. The second that they get the upper hand, they force a mistake out of the other side.
And now they're
This is
gonna
what they
rotate
were
off
doing on
B.
Ascent. And even now, in a 5v3, there's no semblance of taking a risk. They still want to see if NRG will give them a little bit more.
Oh, and then it's just full pause.
Take these teams, you remove all the names.
I think NRG have the right
Move the
idea there.
HUD.
You just guess.
And
You
you
literally
ask who
just
is
guess
the
where they're going.
champions
You hope you're right. But again,
inside
left
of the
never
team
move.
playing
Wherever they've got the
market.
last
I
kill,
think it's a
that's
tough
where they're
question to
going.
answer. They're looking so controlled.
Oh,
in the
but
manner
now
in which
you
they
destroy
play.
This
the wall.
gives them time, and now they can
See,
get
they
Brock
still
on
go
the-
for it, even though they just destroyed the
Okay,
wall.
well, they paint-shell the angle so that Brock can peek. But then again,
all the remains, he needs
Yeah,
an
nice
ace,
try.
and it will only be the one. Leviathan deal with that with relative
Oh, I
ease.
need Lev to
Now
lose
they're
this
2-2.
game, though, because if Lev win and Full Sense win, then
Look,
FUT
a
have to
timeout's
play
been called
NRG.
for NRG, and I think you can see why. For Leviathan,
I don't need that in my life. God, if LEV win this, man, I'm gonna be such a global fan tomorrow.
I'll be fucking 2 and 4, I think, in my predictions.
This is what I love about the composition. After those advantages are found, they group up.
If NRG win, I think Tom is 6 and 0 in his spreads.
You know you're not running into the stack, but then the Vice wall actually allows
he says that once his stint here is done, he's going to just not do any more predictions, so he can just maintain a perfect record. I'm like, but you could go for the record. It's like Sideshow and I tied with each other. With me and Toronto and him.
Flawless would be crazy.
Yeah.
And now as well,
Because the record is 13-0, and then your first wrong prediction. And Sideshow got to 13-0, and then he fucked one at Santiago. I had the 13-0 Toronto, and then RQ played.
Playing almost shy was something that they wanted. You see it in this
That'll be FUT versus XLG.
It ended up being more of a problem.
No, because if LEV win
the solo fight
and Full Sense win,
maybe expecting that to be a little bit clearer.
Oh, it would also, it would need. Who did LEV play?
XLG. To be honest, maybe the pause could even just be, you know what, I don't want this guy to just run over us.
LEV beat XLG, right? No, NRG beat. No, LEV would be through, but NRG played XLG. So yeah, it would need XLG to beat DRG as well. You're right. It does need all 3 results to go that way, but
I
would say XLG are going to be favored in that
reasonably safe. Yeah, XLG would be favored over DRG.
You said wanting to see them play a bit more.
Because I think the last 2 times they played, it was like a 2-0 and then a 3-1 or something.
It certainly looks like this time they will be playing aggressive with that early peak coming out of Broad.
Just getting absolutely bodied.
This is a weak buy for NRG. It's where you're going to take risks. The C spot.
Who are you picking tomorrow for the Pacific game?
Well, that depends on if I'm cursing people or not, which right at the moment as LEV gets ready to take the lead.
You pick global.
It seems like I am cursing, so yes, I did pick GE. But if I want to curse, then I will have to change my prediction to full.
You want global to win.
I would say that Sato is
I think that they will win.
Of the superstar of Leviathan, but in this map, it has been all Neon.
But I could also see them just shitting the bed. Like, it can happen either way. Because, again, it's going to be one of those things where
the defensive
they're going to go up against each other, and then Primus is going to be like, oh, I know how to play against this team.
That's what I'm worried for global, because I just think that, like, Full Sense, you know, look nervous first game, but I think playing as a team that you know, that you know you can beat as well.
Yeah, I think that's enough to rebound from the otherwise abysmal performance that they had.
Been avoided.
Oh, he dinked him too.
So the weaponry is just not favored for him. Instead, they get pushed in and seeming like they're going to be cleaned up. A flawless round for Leviathan. No casualties felt.
Okay, LEV.
Now 4 of their 5
That's time to cook.
They need to find their footing.
Start to look at Leviathan as maybe being the favorites. They're playing a tight game. And we see it so often. We've seen it at this event. We certainly see it regionally where teams have these big leads and they start to loosen up how they're playing. Leviathan are coming in, a map to the good with a solid start in this one as well. 3 in a row now. And yet on Ascent, even when they had a huge lead, even when they were 5-1 up, it was NRG having to come up with solutions. Leviathan were not making
it they've got 3 ults.
Operator picked up
Fast Razel.
Oh, he headshot him too.
Ah, what?
Dude, if he no-scoped him off the back of that, I would have lost my shit.
Okay, 4v3.
Nice. Nice. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, now we get the... And it's LEV. We got the NRG faces and we can't get an English comm ever. Unless they're speaking in Spanish.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that.
Portuguese though.
That's why NRG's looking like shit. They're trying to comment Portuguese.
Finding success on the back of that operator. You mentioned it from Otto, although he ended up in a bit of
some production bloopers today.
Yeah. The hidden secret that we never knew about NRG. Can't wait for that one to catch up in for the chat after the delay.
I think an attempt from...
there it is. Awesome comms listed.
Instant pop that didn't work out. With that operator, Odin, all the pieces of the puzzle, most of the ultimates not being expended either for that defensive side. They put themselves in a pretty good position. Flash will leave.
Yeah, pretty passive from NRG towards A. They aren't like heavy fighting.
Rotation coming out from Scuba to just
makes sense against double jewels.
The door being broken as well.
He's forced off the angle.
That avenue.
Brock. Oh, okay.
Ready to go. already
The
clearing
crowd
out, but
cheered
it's a
here.
little
They
bit
didn't
tougher
boo.
to do these spams nowadays, but I'm sure you're a big fan.
Absolutely. You love to see it done well.
Struggling with
And
this up.
Mada
No,
then
no
finding
Viper on
another
this A side.
the
I think
operator,
they just
just
gotta
doubles down on
go
the
back to these
Nice.
CXX.
That's right.
For Mada.
Good job,
Finishing
Ethan.
off
Don't
Ethan.
get that kill. Let Mata get it.
Leaving Leviathan with nothing but breadcrumbs, and it's not going to look
player standing
clean in any fight they take. Chance for it to be flawless, connected by
Nice from
Brock.
Brock.
In the end,
Okay.
another round
Good
for
round.
NRG, and, well, that pause
Good
seems to have
timeout
worked
call from
wonders.
Brock.
Yeah,
I
so
think
as
even
soon
just
as
having
they got
proper fight,
the
having that
off,
operator in hand, unfortunately having the Odin,
kind of like the FUT game, to be honest.
also making a big difference and just getting a lot of those opening duels in a lot less of a risky fashion, not having to take the deep control that we were seeing from them before.
There we go, boys. That's an evil villain laugh if ever I've heard one. Oh my.
I had a
He knows
crazy
he's a
stat.
bad
I'm not
guy.
sure if you heard it, but Ethan's never finished below top 3 in a global. But he's been
comes up on the other side still.
It makes sense.
Hastening the pace
It's
towards
insane
this
though,
C
isn't it?
site.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I mean,
GG.
Tokyo, and then obviously champs,
Take the weaponry away with the
and then some
steel gun.
absences.
Spams for those close positions, and Braun just looking
Wait,
to try and
is
retake
it?
that control. The problem is there's a player up top, but that player
I don't
has
think
no
that is true.
support. Neon did not expect anybody to be peeking that angle, but now the weapon's back. They'll find one in response.
Or am I misremembering?
Expecting to be on the left there. The spams back from Leviathan. Very effective. They should know by now that the rotates have come in towards C, that it's going to be a bit better defended. There's the Nightfall coming through to confirm for NRG. There's still players here. They don't catch a lot off the back of it. In
For a
fact, I
UK
think
crowd,
only
the
one
crowd is
player
so mid.
It's going to be flagged
I
by
mean,
that.
it's a Monday.
Now on the defense, you think they might
Swiss
go back.
stage.
If
Look at the
Mada didn't
control.
have all that space on A, they should stay with this two-man setup, and Leviathan don't know that they'll still run into numbers.
What about 100 Thieves?
4v2.
Oh,
They
100
can get through that
Thieves.
smoke. They should be favored, and
point.
they've already gotten in. The Sky Flash works wonders. Boots on the ground. Scuba putting bodies
What?
on the ground till King answers up.
player standing.
But Ethan's not gone anywhere.
Well, here he is, the
Guys,
man of the moment.
Guys, locking doesn't count for that. Talking about Masters and Champs
Keeping them
only.
in here is going to be important.
And I guess it is just
Eventually,
partnership.
though, we'll stick that
Yeah,
mark.
and it would be
Ultimate
post-partnership
available,
era.
but finding a time to use it is difficult. As said, it's one of those
100
slow
Thieves, who
burners.
Megalo.
In terms of when it's activated instead, he's going to go pushing, looking for Ethan, hoping that there's an isolated fight, but he still has no idea where Marder is. In fact, he's got his back turned to the enemy. Expecting it to be main, expecting that push to come in the other direction, and it's because of the initial aggression that we've seen from Marder so much. But he was wrong in this case. It will be the lead being extended now for NRG.
Yeah, it's not a bad read considering Mada had been pushed up in A main.
What's happened to Kiko's hands? I mean, you can't. If you expected him to be as good as he was the other day, I got bad news for you.
Yeah, I mean, it is a little concerning that he's not really close to it. But I mean, I would not have expected him to come into today and just continue just shitting on people.
A 2-round gap
But
now for the
the
defensive side.
first map was really rough.
He already got me
Dealing with
20
that,
points,
no
so I
doubt.
can't.
You'd hope you'd have an easier
Well,
round
40
coming, but
with the IGL,
once again,
so I can't complain.
Because I mean, his Phoenix has been like really good in Americas now. So to kind of have the
That's bad at
much more
Ascent.
direct play
Yeah.
towards the A site, but this time NRG are not only 3A, but 2 of them are sitting in tree. They're defending the Odin tooth and nail, and that's going to make this a real headache to not only take, but even to hold on to any space on this side of the map.
I've got to look after the MVP. Baiting out some of that utility. At least attempting to, but it hasn't really helped too much. Look how many players are here now, a 4th. Gonna try and make it a little bit easier. Neon had.
They got the deep
Visol.
Visol.
Kika that goes through. Tries to make the play, ends up
I mean, this
losing
should
his
be a
life.
LEV
And
round
now with
pretty
the weaponry
clean now, to
dissipated,
be
it
honest.
almost has to be
They
the
don't have any
fallback.
ults here, but
That
neither do
Odin won't be
NRG
firing
really, with
any
just a
bullets,
Viper spit.
At least for a second or two, and that allows
They're
for a
all
close round.
retaking through spawn and stairs. Oh, why would you put yourself there if you're not going to have someone help you?
Advantage out of the hands of the attackers. Time
They have
ticking,
no
but
util here.
Not quite quick enough. King's going to have to come up big on this corner. He's got himself one already, but traded out instantly. Now they start to pick up the pace,
Oh,
and
what
he
a
finds
corner
one on
check
the
from
corner.
Mata.
Flash packing in deeper.
Oh, he should have been able to have that
The
one.
kills finding their way into the hands of Leviathan. It's the Odin jump.
Nope.
But he jumps into a crossfire.
Nope, nope, nope.
And Leviathan won't let him away with that
Okay, I
one.
mean, NRG probably
see
should
the
have been
impact
aware
of the
of what
ult. I
Lev are
think
trying to
Kiko
do there. I
definitely
mean, it's
goes
quite a common
little
thing
bit
to go for
early.
the
rest of the team seem almost
stairs
set up.
Visal.
It's just a massive gamble.
But yeah, they just go super aggro on it.
But that steel garden did most of the work.
Kiko again,
Removed
just
the ability to just spam
thinking
through all of
he's
those
God.
walls. An ult that they won't have now for a
Thing
little
is, I
while, but
mean-
it does get them back on the horse. Three
How many
rounds
do
in a row
NRG
one
even
way,
need?
3 rounds in a row the other way.
5 is probably pretty good.
Looking like more of a level playing field than what we saw on the last map. Even still, though,
They're never going to send it here.
Showstopper back online. Viper's hit available for Scuba and Neon again. He's trying to get cheeky around the edge of this smoke.
Okay, Blow's got ult.
The net spread pretty wide by Lev, and the problem is King. If he
3
goes
people
for
on
this
site.
B
I mean,
main
if they
control,
ult,
he's going to be walking right into the op. But I think
they're
they'll
gonna
go
run
back
A,
here
surely.
and swing that door, and then that leaves Mata in a really bad spot. Looking for some control over
They
A as
just
well.
send
This is where
the
it's look-
Seekers?
From Lev's perspective, you start to add up that where is that op? He's been here almost every time. Mata's been fighting for that control, and
Wow.
he this time Kings put the pieces together.
Now
Put
what?
the
Now
bullet
Seeker's down.
straight into Gaz's head.
That now leaves a pretty big gap.
Yeah, I
You
think
had
if
a
you
lot
just
of those
Seekers, you see them
rotations
basically
spotted.
splitting the
Instead
door
now
and
they
going
have to
behind
bring
go
you.
for a
players
split.
back over towards.
How many is Brock killing this spray?
If there was any gun to try and catch them,
He's just going to watch.
this might be the one. Maybe a bit wary that they could try and.
Yeah, but you did
split
that
back
smoke
into B
so
instead.
early
They'll
that they're
face into
surely
that
expecting somewhat
A-site
beast.
utility. The time's starting to tick down though for Leviathan.
Got another
30
one.
seconds. The Seekers might just give the game away a little bit, but they know that at least one is here.
Yeah, but now look, they're
Okay.
Ethan stops them at the
Wow.
gate.
Enemy remaining.
Spike scene, all that remains.
Okay,
and he
Ethan.
didn't stand a
All right, Ethan.
chance. What
that
a
was bad
round
calling
by
from
Ethan.
Lev.
His job there was just to
The
slow
double
them down, to
smoke
take that first
saying
fight,
that you're gonna
bait them in
B-split,
for his
like,
teammate.
when you're trying to do a B-split like that, you want to
But he
fake
took
as if you're
every
going A
single
first.
kill in
You
his
don't want to
shot.
like,
Look at
hey
him
guys, we're
go.
going B-split. Oh yeah, we're also going B-split again.
Excellent.
And I think Neon just tailwinded into his teammate as well because he's blind.
Yeah, it's like the first couple of flashes that came out from Lev were sublime. He gets caught by the paranoia, dodges that second flash, and then
Should have
with
been
the
able
paranoia of his
to
own
save
coming
the
into
op.
Kiko, that was just a
Still have
straight
that.
cleanup. Of course, they were close enough that they could
How's
probably
their
see
money?
him, but
Not-
it made no difference
it's
in
good
the
enough.
end. A faster paced take being attempted, some weaker weaponry in
Oh,
hand.
B
and
hit with double
already
duelist.
diving in onto
Scuba.
Scuba, who's still stuck in the corner. They
Whoa,
should
nice.
Maybe on a sound cube, but it doesn't matter. He's held the line anyway, and now the support arrives in the form of the Odin. Leaves
Broctagon.
disappearing out, but well, there's enough
Okay,
bullets
all right.
that
They're
it
starting
wasn't a
to.
problem for Brock.
Yeah, I think this game's kind of already over. Like, if you're playing double duelist attack side, you got to be getting probably 7, I think.
7-4 now for NRG after 2 really strong starts from Lev in the previous map. As we said, 5-1 up. 10-2 if you take both early halves. There it is again. The cackle out of Ethan. As at this stage, it's been
losing his
5-1
mind.
in the last couple.
Okay, Mata Razor.
Complete role reversal for NRG.
Okay,
now
they
as
got a
they're
judge on
finding
Neon.
Big A
a lot
fight.
of success with 1 round left to play for.
Oh my God.
You can't die
why
without
he
using Razor. I don't.
Tried to just sprint into baby door instead of just fucking
The main factor,
staying back.
Refight it.
attack in half, but an immediate response. An aggressive one at that. There are 4 players.
Everyone's
looking to
here.
barrel
Who is this?
defensive
Paper
side.
Rex?
An entire brawl of every
Well,
player remaining.
yes it is.
Well, there is no
All right.
It is Paper Rex.
All right, 8-4.
on the Leviathan
8-4.
side.
Manageable.
They had a decent start to this one,
Oh,
but
it's
then
over.
NRG came to play.
Oh yeah, NRG have certainly.
Did they not take a
Oy,
timeout there, Lev,
Bit of a
either?
sleepy start on this end.
I don't
Now
think they
their
did.
map
I don't
pick
think they did.
looks a whole lot cleaner. An 8-4 first half behind us, but another half will be coming up after the break.
1 enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Yeah, I mean, if this, I mean, it looks like it is, but if this, with this going to 6, I might just dip after
That's
this
fine.
map.
That's fine.
I need to rest my voice.
My voice.
Yeah, luckily none of my teams are playing, so I don't have the yearn, the involuntary yearn to just scream like I was yesterday. So that is helping significantly. But need to make sure this shit keeps up because God knows how much I'm going to have to yell about tomorrow. And I think it's going to be a lot.
To stand up and use that energy to gain momentum. Do you think that's going to affect you at all today?
I don't think it's going to affect us. They're young kids. They're very excited to play, so I understand.
I mean, Motto looks like
I don't think
he's
there's going to be much of a reason
going to be on like
today.
a banner ad
Stay
for a
seated.
college.
Thank you.
He looks like he,
study at Dartmouth University.
Yeah.
This is him like
get a tennis scholarship.
I should give silent
Jen
reactions
here with
instead.
Sato of LEV. Sato, what did you guys learn from yesterday's
Sato the
game
box.
that might help you today?
I feel like playing on an international is much different than playing on a regional stage. Like every time there was a round going, I could feel
fucking
the floor
blasting the
trembling,
music in here.
and that was
Yeah,
like
what the
very weird for me.
Having like a
at the
fucking rave
beginning,
in the
and then
back.
As the series went on, I got more used to it, and I think that's like really important because if we're going to play a team as strong as NRG, if I'm not used to like whatever's
Half
going
tempted
on,
to
then
throw that
we're
empty
just gonna
water
get
bottle
rolled.
at Mitch and Tom.
Growing as a player day by day here at Masters London.
But I don't want to. I don't want to get in trouble. I know they wouldn't care, but somebody would probably be like, "That's fucking." That's
Especially
reckless."
when you hit camera and it.
To close my eyes for run around and cast based off
Well,
of
it
the
has been
sounds.
very exciting to see Sato's
Sure, fuck
growth
it.
as a player.
Do you want to do it?
I'll give it a
I
try.
don't think anybody expected him to be
Go on,
as
I'll
big
turn.
Once
of
they
a
get into it,
problem
obviously,
in that
but-
first map
Oh,
as
there's
he
no way to
was. It's been a
turn.
difficulty, though,
Oh, we
when
can't
it comes
isolate the
to this
sound
one.
without
Leviathan in
Mitch and
general,
Tom, though.
struggling across the board. It's
That
what
is
we
true.
expected to see.
So you're gonna get Mitch and
NRG.
Tom anyway.
But keep in mind that we
You could
expect
try it, though.
to see the similar kind
I'll
of
just-
vibe on the next
I'll turn
map
it down.
as well.
I'll
So
do
for
what I can, I
Leviathan,
suppose.
It's not as easy as writing this off as NRG's pick. They still want
Okay.
to at least make it close and
Down
competitive.
side.
An 8-4 scoreline.
It's very
starting us off.
quiet.
It's a strong showing from NRG, but a pistol loss could have seen us even.
Set up, flash. I'm gonna guess it's a rebel fight. It's either rebel or mound. Pop flash not gonna be getting them anything. Paranoia goes flying through. Tap of the door. Crunch play at C mount if I had to guess.
Running to their deaths. And a heal, sure, onto
Where the fuck are we? That water? Oh, yeah. So the back C site. Plant's gonna be coming through. My assuming it's gonna be default.
Safe to say those assists are well deserved.
Couple shots coming in. It's just no way to know. There's not really any spatial audio. There's no fucking shot.
You did pretty well, to be fair.
There's no fucking shot.
You did pretty well, I think.
I mean, I figured out where they were. Initially, I thought it was rubble, and then I was like, no, it's probably a C mount because it's a pistol.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, you got that. And then you did well at like realizing it was water.
yeah, as soon as I heard the water, I was just like, okay, they're pushing there. I thought for a second maybe they were waterfall side, but that doesn't have it.
This was a squad
Should trust yourself. You said they're pushing back side. That's where the fight was.
They had NRG's number. They shut
But it's a
down
win for
every
NRG.
piece of aggression, at times just
9-4.
by standing in the
Game
open
over.
and taking a fight. And
Feels that way, unless
now
they
things
get
have
thrifted
changed
here, but that's
from a team
highly
that couldn't
unlikely.
make a mistake to one that can connect around.
The kill distribution, not normally the most exciting thing to talk about, but I think that's every single player in NRG with 10 kills. So there you go. It really
VFL
has been a
farming.
team
You know what
performance.
also would have
We saw
helped,
in the last
like
half
to
the
actually
pick
just
up
try to
of
follow
Odin,
the
operator, making
action a
huge
little bit. Would
difference,
have been if I looked at the pre-barrier drop setup.
Yeah, that might help.
Because then I could have had a better idea of who was killing who and who had which
but
weapons.
players on this side of the map.
But no, I've had we had it the one time where the video feed went out when I was like casting Overwatch and basically had to do it off audio.
That's the realization.
But that's
for
a
NRG
lot
that,
easier
okay,
to do
maybe
compared to
there's
this
a little
game.
bit more of a
Because
step
every
up than
character has their
expected.
own like unique sounds instead of having like
Let's
just
try
the
and
same
reset
guns.
and maybe bait that rotation elsewhere.
Yeah, they want them to leave this C site, but Leviathan, full eco at this point. There's a good chance that they decide to stick around anyways. Just play the retake, go down to the spike.
You get
If this squad
23.
goes elsewhere, better to catch them here. If they come, then gamble and
I mean,
potentially be late on another side
we
of the map.
are.
Obviously, the problem being flanked.
This game is just full of look. Every other round is just like pause and just re-hit.
They've got Neon covering,
And they have not moved. I mean, there's not really reason to move on an eco.
numbers on site. Came
And
down
you might as
a
well
little
just
bit
guess.
more. Shadow spotted already.
Good smoke from King on
Up
site.
close to spike scene inside the smoke.
They still have a
Time.
nade. They might lose. They haven't planted.
Somebody protect this man. Get down, Mr. President.
Wow, they got it down.
Okay.
Kiko
Saved.
He's back. He's back.
Jesus Christ.
To be fair, he hasn't been having a good game. He only has died 6 times. Like, he just hasn't been taking fights.
3Ks moving him to the top of the board in the server, which is kind of surprising.
considering how many big rounds we've seen across the board for the rest of the team, but these ones just as important. Of course, the other problem as well
Good
is
job,
normally we
Kiko.
talk about the damage, but they kept the 2 rifles, and with the lead that they have, it seems like NRG are more than happy to gamble this one a little bit. A win here, the map is over. Don't feel like Leviathan have it in them to turn the tide. And the thing that's a worry for me is the fact that Sato has been so quiet.
Why are people
He's
saying
been
PRX is the favorite to win this
phenomenal
event? They don't even play
all the
ideal
way
comps
through
on maps. I mean,
the tournament so far.
Yeah, but
it's
that doesn't
ideal
matter.
for them.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
They get away with it. That's the thing.
Next map as well.
Like when you say they don't play ideal comps, I mean, is that even really that true?
PaperX is, but I mean, they've also most of the time not played ideal comps.
Yeah, they
like
win
the further
anyway.
you look back.
Like double duelist for them, like
the shoe was on the other foot. Sato
double
was
duelist with a
lights
jet
out,
for them
and Kiko was
is
struggling.
good.
Yep.
Maybe we'll get them both on Pearl.
Like if you
Maybe
get to
we'll
play
see that
Raze,
sooner
if you get to play
than we
something
would've
Jet,
thought.
Jing Raze
Blow
on
out
any map,
first, it's set up
that's
to be an
good.
even
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no.
I'd say even back in Bangkok, I mean, obviously that was before they had Patman, but like, they were probably one of the only teams I would have said, oh yeah, like they should play Jet on Haven.
They're in the tree, they're making space. They're
Like when Vitality did it,
for that backside,
it looked like the most brain-dead thing in the world. But if something was going to play the Jet on that map, I would be like, okay, I get it.
Oh, they've got
Okay.
Kiko.
They'll 4v5 though.
By blows. There's no pressure.
Never
anymore.
mind.
Okay.
It had to be NRG.
Never mind.
Mata, please.
Easy as can be. That's a great way back in for Leviathan. Yeah.
Wow, okay. Flawless anti-bonus
Think of this sort of flawless round
is
as one
pretty
where
good
they're
to
up
try to get
against
back into the
weapons,
game.
Their opponents didn't really invest too much
The
into
game's
it.
over.
No, they rebought. They went in with
The
the
game's
Odin,
over.
which is
Take
the
me to map
rifles on
3.
every
I mean, to be honest,
Because they played
when I watched this, looked at this map veto, we could have just fast forward. I wish there was just, you know, Skyrim sleep for 2 hours.
Missing, like maybe
Fast
light
forward.
shields rather than the heavy shields.
Take me to map
Still
3.
gonna be coming up for Ethan.
But the way that this veto went was like,
That round was
both
probably
teams
a
have 2
stronger
good
round
maps, and they have 2
than
shit
what we see
maps.
for the one coming up
And
for
both of
NRG.
them banned one of their shit maps, and the others, then they picked the other map. That,
To be honest, that's such an
then
important
they should
factor,
just win, like-
especially for a young team.
that's pretty much
They
exactly
win
what's
that
happened.
one round.
Like neither of these maps have been
Quite a
close.
while
Like
since they won
13-7
2
maybe
in a
looks
row, but
closer than it
still
really
on
was.
their feet.
And this
The
probably will
energy's
too
still
end
there.
13-7.
Leviathan haven't given up, but
Good
neither
deal.
of NRG. Coming right back in with a buy-up. Ethan, the only player with a weakness. And some big ultimates close to being online. Looking at Mata in particular, or even Ethan. Those are ults that can get you into sight. Look at Leviathan though. 4 players ready to scrap on this A main control. And NRG know now they have to leave, but they're
Swing it.
leaving Scuba
Swing
for
it.
dead. Question
Swing
is,
it!
can he drop a few bodies in the
Thank you.
meantime? Now he's a thorn in their side that they have to deal with.
It's funny because they were just about to start rotating away.
Oh!
Oh, Kiko.
And now Scuba's stuck. Okay.
But they got C, they got C.
Okay. They open the site.
And he doesn't really have any teammates
Fucking
nearby.
hell.
Finally, Sato has been able to
Losable.
deal with
Ethan.
Scuba in the backline, and that's a huge kill
Now
for
he's got a
Spicy.
gun.
Before they were going into a level playing field with a post plant, now they have an advantage.
A post plant where NRG
Stop.
would have
You don't
had
have to.
that
You don't have to.
showstopper. The plant would have
Do
gone
it.
in
Fuck
for
it.
Mata.
That's a
Instead,
crazy
the
kill from
death
Ethan.
hit. But
That's a
it's
great
returned
read.
by Ethan, and they
Oh,
look
okay, Brock.
Okay, they desperately misplayed that
Okay.
where one of them is flying and Ethan's running away, but
NRG.
Brock just wins
And
anyway.
at this
Cool.
point, Leviathan, yeah, look, they're
I
trailing.
thought
They've
that
only got
I
a
fully
flash
thought
in the
Ethan was
pan
just going to
round
swing
here
that
and
and
there.
die.
Honestly, it feels like a match
That's a
that they
crazy
never got
read. He
started on.
pre-aimed the top as well.
It's not inspiring confidence for what
I
comes
think he
next
called
on
Brock
Pearl,
to
as we
peek
said,
low
but
and he was gonna
Vito, as
peek
we go
high,
deeper,
'cause
it
Brock
takes a
was
turn
moving
for the
out with
worse
him.
for Leviathan, and you're seeing that here and now.
13, 12, 12, 12, 11. Energy just
The one saving grace
bragging together here.
is that they did have a flawless round in the last, so they do have rifles across the board. Sato immediately claiming that orb, but they're going in with a showstopper and 2 ultimates, 1 away. In fact, one of them almost definitely about to come online.
Get the orb. What was that?
Especially going in with a
Firework?
I think somebody might have
It's gonna
popped
make
their
things so
thunder stick.
difficult to defend
Oh,
that
yeah.
C site. In fact, I don't even think they're
Hopefully
gonna
that wasn't a very
Sat
awkward
back
fart.
in the corner. King trying to dance with.
Well, you don't have to worry about the worst of it. We're not in
Immediately
America.
open arms.
Scuba late push through B as well. Now that King's utility's down, they don't know about it, but it's space that they've given up.
Scuba's,
Leviathan are all in
they're
the
all
spawn.
flooding. I mean, they know that they're all flooding in. This should be impossible to win.
It starts with a paranoia and a sky flash, but two
Yeah, it was impossible to win.
Yeah.
Decimate everyone that steps near the site.
That's clean.
All that's left.
Oh, hey, okay. I think the paint shell would have got him anyway, but.
Okay, go next.
All right.
And it seems
Hack it
like
up.
Pearl is
Go to Pearl.
not on the horizon. It's practically already here.
Oh, Sato, wake up.
Timeout is honestly surprising. I get it from the side of Oda that, hey, you don't call that pause. Maybe it looks a little bit silly, but
Is it just a stray bullet that went like that?
instead this
That'd
will be
be Valorant.
How do we win
High skill
7
game.
rounds in a row?
Okay.
Pause. There's not many people that managed to pull that one off. One of them will be on the analyst desk in the moment, but I'll be honest with you, I don't even think he believed that his pause would have made that much of a difference. And the Coinbase win condition, well, for Leviathan right now.
This is tough. This is a classic dinner timeout from Lev. Little Termy timeout. This is their first timeout, by the way. It's 12-5. Even Termy isn't this bad.
Yeah. I'm fucking dumbstruck.
You're stun locked. You're stun locked.
I did not.
You're completely stun
I did
locked.
not realize that.
First timeout. Holy.
Got that operator, got that Odin, and it became a very, very different game.
Yeah, it did. It became a flash in the pan, and there was
Dinner order timeout when you still got map 3, yeah.
First half. The second, it's the same story.
Talking about the panini outside.
Start now
Yeah.
for NRG.
That's what
Which
paninis do.
paninis do you guys want?
1 out of 7.
Yeah, they're getting the paninis ready so they can eat them during the break while they talk about Pearl.
Yeah.
It's going to start with very
Honestly, that sounds like a nice time.
wasting no time. In fact, Neon has almost
A
opened
fast
the door.
A. They tried to go for an aggro C play.
In fact, they're right through. They're right through. He
killed
literally
Neon.
opened the door for them, and NRG more than happy to step
Yeah.
through to a mostly open A.
And now you this is where you take the paninis and you throw them on the fucking ground, right on the pavement, and be like, you don't deserve it.
Because of the position of the
You play like shit.
This time the Vice wall
Scuba
is
should
still
have a good
open.
idea of where they are.
He's gonna strike
Nice.
before even getting near it. He's looking for more.
Scuba, you don't have to.
Just live.
Going back in for a third
Run
bite
away,
of the
yeah.
cherry, and instead he'll meet up with the team.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was quite loud, wasn't
Actually,
it?
he'll stay
Fucking hell.
behind. He'll embed outside B as the C play comes in. It's wide open. It's an easy plan. To the question is, how much can Scuba get done in that?
Bad news. They didn't need the timeout to snowball off it.
Oh, Sato 4 and 15 -1 this map for me from Sato. Holy fuck.
He's in his refractory period.
He didn't have enough rounds to
Trying to get the energy back after the first one. He just let out a bit too much in the first game.
Yeah, this is a rough one.
Going exactly as expected thus far.
6 mapper today.
And unless the remaining two have a miracle, and you almost
At least the first game was 2 close maps, though. This was
13-5.
That was dog.
For NRG, 13-5.
Give me a good map 3 at least.
In the series, one of them will be making it to the playoffs.
Well, whoever was doing the Sato drink challenge probably sobered up.
It's been a blowout.
One before the map and then nothing.
Yeah. You got like maybe two drinks in there.
London, England. What do you think of the branding of this one with the different fonts? You know what, fan?
It's all right. That one looks better than some of the other stuff that we have had. Like there was the what was it? The bit that Tom had done with Primi and Cruz, where they were just it was like a bracket of like picking like who the strongest player is or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that one had like the like classic English looking like K, but then the standard VCT font for like the rest of the word King. I think if you're gonna commit to it, then it should just be the whole thing, or you do like the mixed font. I think the mixed font looks better than just like the 1K.
Yeah,
and then
that's
the rest.
crazy.
So
that's a crazy thing to do.
It's all right, but I'm not a graphic designer, so.
Okay, Pearl hopefully should be close at least. Both teams could win on Pearl.
What does that mean? Ethan
What?
breaks down 4 in Breakable. Like what the fuck is that? Like
Don't ask me.
Is that what they call it? Is that what they call baby door in America? Is breakable?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, breakable would make sense. That's
the only thing I can think that would.
It is breakable. They are on a delay. Some of their mines are delayed as well. They got slow mines.
I just well, no, it was one of the tweets.
Oh, it was one of the tweets.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, they're way behind.
Yeah,
They were showing your pics, weren't they, at one point?
Well, yeah, but I just mean like I'm just trying to understand like what does breakable mean? Because that was the Americas one, and then this one says holding down B side for the 4K. I understand that.
Yeah, man.
But I've never heard anyone call it breakable.
Hobbit? Have you heard that?
Yeah, I've heard Hobbit. I've heard Baby Door. Connector. Sometimes I'll mix it up
Bilbo.
and say connector.
Bilbo bag.
Yeah. Tom Bombadil.
God, I can't believe FUT lost. Oh, the score.
Yeah. Just.
I really thought as well when they were coming back off fracture, like after they won the second pistol and bonus, I was like, okay, they're gonna win.
I
feel
mean,
it now.
they absolutely should have had it.
Yeah,
they
didn't.
It was just a couple of chokes. Like they were a couple of chokes away from winning the first map, a couple of chokes away from winning the third map.
What do you think of this? Them signing the camera and then just not even watching it all the way through.
Meh. Signature event.
People are asking me for my signature now when I'm seeing them outside. And obviously I've never signed anything as TMV before. So I'm just writing TMV.
You never had to do an autograph before this. Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Not
Did you not say, wait, weren't you at Toronto? What tournament were you at before?
I went to Paris.
Oh, of course it was Paris.
I went to Paris for like 2 days.
Yeah, you didn't
I was
sign any
in the
autographs?
crowd. People, they took pictures, but I didn't sign anything. I think. Maybe I did sign one thing. But yeah, I just always find it awkward being like, well, it's just TMV, so I'm just going to write TMV. Do you have a full Achilles thing, a big whooshy whoosh?
Not really, no.
Seth the Achilles king.
You should learn how to draw that like really intricate T from SpongeBob.
Yeah,
when he's trying to write
Yeah, I think when it switched to the other side, right? NRG
just
weren't
that,
letting LEV do anything on
and
the
then just
defense.
envy.
We noticed how in previous times
Oh,
LEV
Sato.
have been able to kind of push out on those
What did Brock
extremities
do?
and take away
13
those
or
first
12?
picks, but
Okay.
it just wasn't quite working out for them on this map.
Think about
help us break it down,
Durka
Minnie.
tweet? What did he say?
No, that's his
People
Dreek.
on Lotus, this is something that a lot of teams have
Think
played
about the
for a
Dreke.
while
The
in the past,
Dreke
tweet.
but, why is this working out this way? Because LEV is such a...
I think on Lotus
Didn't
it's
see it.
required to have both the Viper and a Sentinel. Hopefully that's a Vice. And the reasons are because on that defense, that C site, it makes it really easy to hold. You have cross map.
Will I go to
control
Shanghai
with
for
the Viper
champs?
wall, and on that
Probably
attack
not.
Specifically,
If FUT
it
there
means you have
actually,
more
there is a
options. Instead of
there is a
grouping
world.
up every single round, you have the
But
option to
I
work
haven't-
out on A on
Yeah.
timings.
I haven't.
And that is what is
Don't
missing
know
from
if
that
FUT would send me
composition.
out
And
there.
I think that is going to be a
But on my own dime,
Are
no.
those double duelist teams
It's a good
going to
time.
be able to
Shanghai's
deal
great.
with the Viper
Six
and the
City.
Vice?
I mean, I've never been
Coming out
outside
from
of
specifically Americas mostly.
Europe or
Yeah,
North
that'll be
America.
really interesting,
Jesus.
especially if we move closer to playoffs.
Asia's sick.
Not
So
too
I mean,
far
I
away
would
at this point.
I
We're
would
about to find
recommend
out
it.
if it's gonna be
It's a good
LEV
time.
or
And
NRG
yeah, like if you
bringing
could go
it
and coast
through
in there, it'd be
to
sick.
playoffs. Now,
But I
even
mean,
as, of course,
the thing is,
IGL
like,
looking
getting
absolutely
there,
delighted
sure,
with how
long
this map
flight.
went.
Gonna
Yeah,
cost some
I
money,
think
especially in
from
this
us,
fucking
like,
economy.
we had
Thank
said
you so
coming
much
into
to
today and how we
my
set
glorious
up the
leader.
matchup was, Peaky's performance in the opening
but,
game was incredible, but that
what was I gonna say?
consistency of being able to keep it
Oh,
across
like you
series
can
was
make
a
up for
big
it so
question
much
mark.
because
But from
the
today,
food is
I
like
think
so
NRG,
affordable over
everyone
there.
on the squad has been
You can
able to
eat
step up and live
so
up to
much
that kind
fucking
of
food,
performance that we
and
expect from
it
the
costs.
players that went on and won
Like they
champs last year.
basically pay you
it's
to
all
eat at
about
the
all of
restaurant
them
sometimes.
together,
It's so
performing
nuts.
together. I think that
We
there
went.
were some
I think we had like
question marks over key
8 to 10
players like,
people.
Mada
We went to
and
Hot
Scuba
Pot at
coming
Heidi
into
Lao,
this event. Their form
which is
wasn't
like the
quite
most
as good.
famous
Mada
hot
now
pot
being
chain in the
able to get
world.
off the knee on a little bit
And
more, Scuba
we
looking
had
a little
food
bit more
left over that we
comfortable.
could
If
not
all of those
finish
things are
because
together
Yinsu
and
also
the macro
ordered
is
way
looking
too
good like
much shit.
this, then that is
So we
very
had
good
like
going forward.
just these
Yeah, that's
plates
right. I
full
mean,
of like
this is how
lamb
we
and
want a
beef and
trophy.
everything,
After
all these
Brock, this is
vegetables
a
that
guy that we have
we
our eyes on,
weren't going
especially
to
if
be
we
able to
move
eat because
into
we were all
map three,
stuffed.
Minnie.
Yeah,
And then
one
when we
of my
got the
top
bill, it
top
was like
players of this event, and
$120.
he has been
Between 8
slowly
people.
doing
Yeah.
a little bit better here, but I think going into pro, I
It's
want to
nuts.
see him be
Not
the
in my
block
country,
master
dog.
of Americas.
No,
When I
yeah,
was
no,
watching
no, no,
those
it's-
VODs, when I was
it's
watching it live,
absolutely
it was
nuts
him
how
Get another
cheap
here.
stuff can be over
flying
there.
every single time.
Yeah, obviously
Go
we
get
just
some,
saw
like,
him
ro-
on
yeah,
the
you
Wait, do you get the
Grilled
same?
lamb
You
and
know how you
everything.
said like
I think
Riot
what's
give you a
exciting is we
limit?
get to see him
Yeah.
go back
Do you get
to
the
that
same
silver.
limit
We
everywhere, or
haven't
is it
seen him
different for?
flex away
You go. So So you go to somewhere where
yes,
it's cheap
I will
and
have.
you just
Yeah, I'll have that
gorge out
when we're in Shanghai, and I will
Yeah, and there was one
basically
thing
never
I
have
was
to pay
listening to
for
recently was Strong,
anything
their
while
old
I'm there.
assistant coach, saying on this map
quite
specifically,
loud,
they would
isn't it?
sit on the
Jesus
server
Christ.
and make
Monkey,
each
thanks for
player
31
learn
months.
the spam line that's on that.
I was like, what the fuck
A
just
site
happened?
is the one on the right side.
Yeah.
How has the tournament been? Is that what you asked?
Really good at. That's what we're going to be seeing him do this time.
How's the tournament been?
Odin, he's going to be sat back, bunkered up.
Some dull days?
Heating up.
Oh man,
it's heating up, is what I'll say.
In that, and Vinny, you were saying like
Because
Lev is the master of Ascent,
day one,
and America's is
bleh.
the master of Lotus, particularly
Day two,
G2. What do you think about Americas and Pearl?
like the the GE series, pretty good. And then today, 6 maps. These 2 maps that have been played have been kind of boring.
But
they're one-sided, they're slow.
The thing is, I always say this, if you got to bang a map 1, and map 2 is a stomp, or it goes to 3 and they're both stomps, people don't remember that map 1 was good. If you got to bang a map 3, people just say, oh, map 3 was amazing. Like, if this goes OT, everyone will be like, wow, what a series. Even the first 2 maps,
considered their Pearl performance the other day.
Somebody asked me if I fuck with Bangkok. Yes, I love Bangkok.
Shaky. We weren't quite able to warm up to the stage. We just saw
Food's
that
great.
there also.
They actually know how to do spice in Thailand.
First map, so really
even more than Korea.
Yeah, the big
by quite some margin.
Was
and they always they always ask if I'm sure when I order spicy stuff.
I think, like I said before, but NRG are going to be able to deal with Lev's
yeah, you look like Casper the Ghost. Like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, no, it's okay. I remember in our hotel for Masters, I was just like, oh yeah, like off the Pat Kapow, like as spicy as you can make it. And they're like, are you certain about that? I'm like, it'll be all right. And then they sat there and they like the staff like behind the bar like sat there and like watched me eat it. And I was like, oh yeah, it's really good. And like, I can't believe this guy's like able to stomach that.
Revealed too much other.
Was it spicy?
That's true.
Yes, yes, it was proper spicy.
Were you having to hold it back a bit, or were you actually?
Not like I mean like proper spicy in the way that it's like still very enjoyable.
Thanks for the 9 months.
Yeah, very flavorful, very enjoyable. Not where I'm like,
no way, just like
I'm choking back fucking tears, and you know my nose has just turned into a fucking faucet, spilling shit out because I can't handle it.
Something that you highlighted, Minnie,
was tasty.
Those 2 drones, and obviously when we consider
Neon
also
being just best Thai food.
With that operator, especially starting on the defense
Phoenix
here,
Chamber, of course. They're still sticking with the double drone.
Yeah, how does Lev get value with these Jonas? How are they going to be pushing out if NRG are able to use drones on both sides?
I just don't like solo Waylay.
I think the NRG have got some really good attack theory coming out right now, and it's going to be interesting to see that.
Well, we'll see.
If they get pushed off of a
Are we in the venue during playoffs? I think I'm here for the first day of playoffs, and then I'm fucking off back to Korea.
I really hope.
And I'm here from the second day of playoffs.
NRG, whether it's picking up the op or the Neon, try and condition them into
however many days it goes before the Final Four.
Yeah,
and then I'm fucking off. Unless FUT are in the Final Four, I'm going to crash Sliggy stream.
Right. Yeah, so there's, I think I have 4 more broadcast days
I think coming into Pearl, that needs
left,
to be the same case here.
I believe. I think I'm here for 5 more days, and then one of those is the dark day.
A lot of those ults. They got so many power ults here.
So
the
there you go.
The Waylay, the Vice, the Sova, even the Astra, they've got 5 ults that they can be comboing.
Who's the guy that looks like Ed Sheeran? That's Mini.
Their theory with the ults is beautiful.
Come on, dude. You gotta give me Mini. You gotta give me Mini. I would say Mini looks more like Ed Sheeran than I do.
He does.
Mini has shared his prediction for this match.
He's got like similar hairstyle and all. So yeah.
Did I pick
Definitely Mini.
NRG? Yeah, I almost like second guessed myself.
We met Mini's when we were walking back the other day. Were you there?
Yeah. His mom and his sister.
I need to see Lev be explosive.
Came
I
out
need to see the
to
energy
farmer
like.
on the stage again. I want to see
those
rookies
you gotta like
soaking
come back
up
every
this
day.
moment in this environment to hopefully guarantee themselves a spot in the playoffs. But on the other side, NRG, they are no 3rd seed to be looking at and being, doubting. I think that they have definitely shown how great they are.
Absolutely. I mean,
that Molly
is
bad.
In the intangible.
So when you,
no, it's not.
I think Lev can do it today if they can bring forward all that energy.
So casters don't have to do production meetings afterwards.
They've been showing us.
Thanks for 39 months.
For us, no. But yeah, for the desk they have to do like their.
Oh, I mean, it's so much better being a caster,
Who's
isn't
going to
it?
be going to playoffs?
You only have to do 1 series.
Sometimes I do both. So, but yeah, I mean, it is a little bit more relaxed. You don't have to do the story meetings, but they don't have to do one today because they did today and tomorrow's stuff yesterday.
That's even more worrying when you think about the fact that Leviathan last time on the defense.
So everything's taken care of until they have the next bit of the draw.
Come on, I'm in on this map, by the way. The other 2 maps, take it or leave it. I knew what was going to happen. This map, I don't know what's going to happen.
After a dominant win in the previous map, they're wasting no time with taking space towards this A site. A few licks of damage done. They're not stopping there. Scuba, is he going to walk through that? No, he's
sure.
off.
Yeah, waiting for the contact.
Now's not the right time. Pistol round?
Still. Sato with
Pistol round, 5v5 retake.
available for Spike Scene. The pace has left them at least with some utility to play
Yeah,
with,
we'll
but
have like a minute
so
and
many
30
angles that they
seconds
need
to
clear.
take
In
care of
fact,
that during the
Neon
first
is
buy
taking his
round.
time around middle. He's going to be very far away from the action, but Spike Scene already
They
clearing
don't
one.
know
Do
that
they
Scuba's
expect
here,
the
though.
second
They think
blow
it's going to be
from
one and
Scuba?
dugout.
Bro,
He's just going
time.
to sit pretty.
They're going the other way.
They
Where
now
you got
wait for
time?
the
Yeah.
rotations,
King,
but,
hello.
Time has been ticking for quite a while. They need to get a move on, and now he's springing
Okay,
the
they
trap.
fucked it.
Already
They've absolutely
clearing
fucked it.
every angle methodically, but there go the trades. Even still,
It's over.
that time,
Yeah,
at this
time.
point, feels like
It's
it's
over.
too far gone already. In the dough, they
literally
get a
didn't
kill
try.
or two. There is no way
They couldn't have won the round.
I don't know what they were thinking.
The Chamber and the Astra were flanking and just... yes, they did,
previous
clearly.
map. And going from one to the other, being a young player, talking
Yes.
about the pressure of the stage
Must have
as
done.
well. Here
But yeah,
at
the
Masters
Astra and the
in London,
Chamber, like,
it's good
flanking
to
took
see.
so long and off.
At least a spark right off rip, even if the round won't fall into his hands.
Yo, go for the round, bro.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Well, you can see the kills
It's
don't
a
amount
pistol
to much,
round.
except for maybe an early.
That's
What the
insane.
hell they were
back
thinking
online
there.
on the defensive side. Won't be for this round, even if it came online. The attackers are running into a lot of
Oh
numbers.
no.
Okay.
Double
Neon
drone,
to
by
start.
the
They
way.
might try to force
Yeah.
him off, not knowing how
Why?
many players are here, and
Why?
now the realization kicks in.
How is this
Big
the
fight needed to
how
claim
is this
back
the
that
fucking
now
game
you drone.
plan?
Now you
King's come up
drone.
pushing. He was in the danger zone
I
for a
can
second
confirm
there,
they're
but
still
now
here.
It's the other side, walking back into Neon again. Headhunter might have run.
Okay.
dry.
Kick.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Clutch.
My
Back to
IGL.
the last game of this map when he played versus
Oh
XLG.
my god.
26
What
of
a
14
rescue of that round.
Saving.
Holy
Kiko's the only one with
NRG that
fucking
day.
head put on straight,
He just
apparently.
saved it for a round I thought was done. It took him a second to even pick back up the gun, but it is just
Oh.
a firing range coming out from Kiko. And well,
I mean, you still feel very good about that as LEV, especially as Neon.
But it's the dub
I mean,
that
that's
matters
some
most for
dog
them.
shit at the start of that round. Anti-eco, you don't even drone, just run out B main. That's
Pretty weak
atrocious.
purchase coming into the bonus round, but with Kiko having a gun, still a chance.
Obviously, we've seen Leviathan play this map against Global Esports. It was a bit of a blowout. Defensive side, what, 3 rounds they got in the last 4 or 5? A very, very slow start. That was a chance to
Neon still cooking
get
him.
off to a flying
Bro,
start.
this
Good
chamber
defense
should
here,
not be
but
getting
crashing
anywhere near this much
up on
value against
B-Long.
this
They
gun.
thought they could just wrap around and deal with him. But King was standing in their way. The bonus for NRG sees only one man fall, and look, he's got a big
Pop
old
it.
weapon for free
Grab
in
a
the
gun.
next round, so I don't think Neon's going to be too upset.
Oh, don't save.
Flyer. They could have easily leveled things up, but the fact that they've made it very costly and
I
then
mean, I think he's trying to fake
to
it,
win their
fake a rotation, but
buy round just as cleanly. They do have to be a little bit careful, and bear in mind that Scuba does,
I mean,
still have the spike.
actually doesn't have a ton of money if he dies.
Opportunities do
Doesn't
seem
have a ton of time either.
relatively thin.
He actually
though,
might
but
save.
a post plant.
Plant and
might
save,
at
that
least
would be
allow them to
crazy.
get a kill or two, and I think that's the most important thing in this round. As I said, when you lose 4 players in the prior round, it's not like you're going to be investing too much into that bonus. The next is where their buy comes back up, and if he can get 2 kills here, that
Is
would
he
be
gonna
great.
save?
The question though is, does he just hold on to the rifle now?
10
I think that
seconds
is
left.
the answer. With 10 seconds, I think if there's an extra 5 or so, maybe
Turn
he
his light
tries to
off.
get a plant, but instead holds onto the gun, keeps their own economy strong, and Leviathan will keep 4 guns after their first comes onto the board.
okay.
He's still able to get a full buy in the next, but the danger of Neon, the thing we talked about starting out in this series that the desk was talking about, how difficult it should be for him. Well, he's had 2 big rounds.
Don't try B splits, they don't work.
Right up deep on B.
That was a problem FUT had on Pro as well.
Angle,
Fucking B split after B split, dying.
Yeah. He hasn't even used it. He
Needed
stays
to just
and fights
change
and
shit up.
finds
Oh, he's got a
value
tour de force,
with
and they
almost
have a
every
run it back.
shot fired for
This is going to be
Leviathan.
tough.
That's a good sign, because it means NRG
Well, they're not splitting B, but they are avoiding the chamber setup.
They're
So
changing it up. This time, the tour de force goes towards A. No doubt trying to catch them as they avoid that ultimate.
don't see chamber
But
this
in
time.
fact, NRG are set on solving the problem of B long.
They've taken that space, but also when you hear that,
They caught
Tour de
XLG
Force
off
go
with
off,
this,
he
where
could just
they
be way more passive. Like,
go for
doesn't
this
need to be
super
anywhere near
late,
as aggressive.
yeah,
so
just
swing
stay
up.
quiet and then
still
just
going to be down.
send it.
the minds of NRG. King just spotting.
I mean, you see Mata, that should tell you pretty heavily where they're going.
Of course, for both sides, this is the
Full
first
smokes
proper
it up.
pull by we've seen thus far in this game, and I'm mainly looking at the position of Sato. Having that run it back available, having the molly.
We're gonna fake, eh? What do we do?
Could be a big problem for them. But instead, steps being made to the other side of the map. Now, the spike has not moved. It still seems like this is a full commitment. But maybe just trying to clear back some of those more aggressive angles.
They're trying to clear back Neon. They know if he's not being, he hasn't even looked for a peek with that Tour de Force.
Right.
He can't be on this side of the map. And now they've spotted him as well. The idea here to cause those rotations,
really
and at least there is a second player.
Now you're what, executing without Mata? 30 seconds left? I think Mata has to make noise on A.
Yeah, I think he should have just sent it in.
Can be here so quickly
in some regard.
This could be a very difficult
He's gonna have to ult with a short.
Yeah, and he'll still not find anything.
Nice try with the ultimate.
Only a little bit of damage. Never mind. He can repeat. He got there quick.
Time. Lysol, hello.
It is a beautiful round from Spike Scene, from Leviathan in general. The patience that we saw on their attack side.
Yep, take a swig.
Evident here.
I need one after watching this.
Even the fact
Fucking hell.
Sato, he loses his gun just before he's
More
about
water
to go
there
in.
if you want.
With the delay,
Not the kind of drink.
and then just Spike Scene just sitting in that corner. At any moment, he could have gone,
Oy,
okay, now
oy,
I need
oy.
to risk it. Now I need to fight with my teammate. Instead, he goes, no. With the clock that low, I can deny the round almost alone, just with the surprise factor.
Oy.
It's a damaging
Nico.
round for the economy.
But I probably shouldn't. Anyway, I'm not
Leaves
not
a
feeling
lot
great.
to
I feel like
play with.
I need to rest.
Mada will manage to
One
pass that utility spam.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to leave here soon.
They're running into
Hopefully I'm not.
the combo.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to
Sick of it.
jeopardize your performance for XRG, DRG. would you?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I'm more so just hoping that I didn't
But when it comes to the
snore my way
rival
into some
rounds,
kind of like
that
cold or
trap in
something like
particular,
that.
Phoenix
You didn't have the
flash
aircon
held for
on?
a teammate further
It would be
back.
crazy if you did.
And
I
if the
did.
teammate
You
is
did?
Neon, the
Yeah.
fact
It's bad
that
for
the
your
stun
voice.
is gonna
I
be
mean, the
behind
hotel
flash
was
as well.
just so fucking hot,
It's
though.
almost
Was
a
it?
guaranteed
Yeah.
opening
Really?
if you
Yeah.
find yourself
I have
out
it set
of
to
position.
19 degrees,
So for
and it's
NRG,
still,
they
it's
have to be
really
much
hot.
more
It's just not getting
thoughtful
cold
about
in the
how they
room.
take those opening fights.
That's
Like,
great.
so the AC is just like not
surprised
really.
you even need it.
It's not working super well. I mean, I could probably see if I can crack the window or something when it's not raining.
And the drone will pull it.
But I do have a travel humidifier. I just need to set it up.
They've re-cleared mid, end up catching Mata. Perfect work. But with
Yeah,
the
anytime you
pistols,
put strain on your
I didn't
voice,
expect to see blows walk into that smoke.
makes you very
The only
susceptible to
worry, though, is
catching
that
like.
that convergence path went down with Mada. I feel like that could have been super
No.
dangerous if it got into the late
No.
round. Bomb will be there. Ethan,
That's the dumbest thing I've ever
that's the
heard.
one rifle that they managed to pick up. He's gone alone. And the surprise factor.
This is the level of my
Bring in
TTS, by the way.
Yeah.
That's common. That's
I mean, I know that you're joking, but Jesus, if you weren't,
The overdrive and Ubers
it's just one of those things where it's like
Still seems
sometimes
Scuba
people
managed
just
to
deserve to lose all their money.
find himself a shot.
We always
But in
laugh
the
at
end, they are
the thing that the
dropping like
CCS
flies.
says,
He
like
needs
it'll
an
say
ace
Dr.
with
G.
the Sheriff.
If you put
An
Killjoy
isolated
as
fight on
KJ, it'll say
King might give him an
Kilojoules.
opportunity to clear the close box. No, in fact, he's pulled utility out.
Hello?
They both did at the same time. A little bit of confusion.
Aye,
with the
aye,
doppelgangers fighting off
It was an
against each
eco. It was
other.
an eco.
And in the end,
Still, though, it
won't be
just feels
too
like the
dangerous
awareness
around.
is not there.
Perhaps they could sense each other in the astral plane for Leviathan. This is exactly
Astral
the kind of
plane
start
with
that they're
emphasis
hoping
on
for
the ass.
After the last map being a blowout.
Why do you put
looking
that
at
on your
their
cast?
previous run on Pearl.
Maybe.
Mitch was saying something
Maybe.
yesterday
I didn't expect to see them put
about
up defensive
DRG, and I
rounds
was
for
like, why
quite
don't
a
you
while,
cast like
Tom,
this?
but they've already matched the
He was saying
record
some
here,
fucking
3.
funny shit
I
about
did not.
DRG.
I don't
Very
recall.
No,
that.
you weren't there. You weren't
0-7
there.
start
It was
last
some
round as
funny
well,
shit
so
though. He was like,
I think that's enough to
the
body the
DRG
mentality.
player.
It was something that
Astra, your
the
booty's
set
out.
said,
What are you
okay,
doing, you
youngsters
fucking
in free
idiot?
state for the first time.
Oh yeah.
I was like, you
because
should just cast
he
like
got
that.
shot in the ass at the back of the breeze
we saw
pillar.
in the last map that 3 rounds, even in a streak.
Oh, you
doesn't
guys don't hear the
necessarily
text to
mean too
speech?
much, but it's the individual plays that we're seeing. We're getting spikes in, we're getting Neon. Well, an opportunity for him in the early round. It's not going to get them too much.
It's a close defense from Leviathan.
Oh my god.
And the ult's
Oh,
gonna be
into
gone.
the tail. That's sick.
To all
Nice,
of the
nice,
utility
nice.
that NRG put into play, Neon ends up getting ripped out of the round by a rifle.
Oh!
It's sublime.
Why did you send the spike there?
The America's Timatino.
And Scuba doesn't win versus King. Oh boy, they are in trouble.
And King dropping Scuba's pretty much cemented this lead for LEV. They've got the spike on backside and a player unaccounted for now at least.
Although he's on his own, they have a chance in this round.
Certainly filling in that space. He's made it through.
Yeah, not anymore.
Not now. Yeah, he needed to kill him straight away. But
If he's not quick
like if he killed him straight away, the other two were very far away.
Yeah.
I don't know why the spike was.
But now the rest of the team are here. The flash has left him completely blind, and he's caught.
Walking forward, giving angles the flowers.
Close, but once again,
drink again.
That was fucking popping off,
it definitely seems like he's back. Oh, we look back at that previous
And this was the kid who was too scared to stream his face.
Really
Yeah.
in Struggle City.
Got over that.
And now 9-2 at the top of the board, and clearly an opportunity now for NRG where they're like, okay, we need to stem the bleeding a little bit. That momentum from this young, fiery squad is starting to take over a map that, as we said, coming in, looking at their performance versus XOG and the G performance versus LEV, it felt heavily favored.
That's a
towards
timeout.
NRG.
Yeah, definitely. It's hard to interpret
Please stop running ads in the round.
any other way. And then you think about the sort
Did
of
you not run
turnaround
ads
for
to
Leviathan.
stop the
It's not like
pre-roll
they
or
had
whatever the fuck?
A week. This isn't group play. In terms of fixing
Sometimes
all
you
of
forget.
those
Sometimes
issues,
you
there were
forget.
a lot of issues. And then
What I would say is if you're getting hit by an ad, sub.
Not one I'm criticizing. NRG.
Yeah.
I need to pay. I gifted Yinsu 50. I need to make that money back.
Same problems for Leviathan. But the Coinbase win condition for LEV so
You're
far
right. Fnatic made it straight to playoffs of EMEA Stage 2.
There haven't been 70 people in the audience with that sign.
Lose.
Well, yeah, and it's been a good mix. Like, I think in certain maps, like I think back to the Fracture they played, he basically had to put them on his
Yeah,
back.
don't take out a loan to bet on
DRG.
Take out a loan to subscribe to TMV.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I even made that shit rhyme.
Yeah, take out a loan to sub to me.
The man at the top.
I mean, you don't need a big loan.
A little bit above the rest, but
Unless you want to just do,
I mean, with buy now, pay later, some of the shit that people are buying, a sub genuinely would be more.
Again, we're gonna
There
have
you
that
go, multiverse. I mean, he's gifting
early
5.
util dump.
I say they're gifting 5.
That aim in control.
Good job.
And it
I mean, it does say
done
Mr.
so.
Multiverse.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Multiverse.
It's
gifted
implied.
5.
Same trap.
Enjoy that. What's it called? Klarna payment?
That
That thing?
That what?
Klarna? Is that the thing? The, like, pay later stuff? What's it called?
What the fuck are you talking about?
KLA. What?
KLA.
RNA.
RNA.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
I thought that was like one of
on the
the
other side.
pay
There's
later
no way
companies.
for
Is it
NRG
not?
to know what is coming around that
What are the
corner
pay
for
later
now.
companies
Only one
called?
man is watching it. It's Kiko, eyes on the goal, and he'll find his shot.
I mean, there's a
crucial kill on
there's a bunch in the U.S., but I don't remember. I can't think of their names at the moment.
And to get 2 there is
See, he doesn't need them because he wins at poker.
level playing field and blows
He wins his gambling. I lose.
For Leviathan.
Oh yeah, that single kill and duck away is just irritating. You want to try and find an immediate trade, but he's gone with the wind. Looking to just play that post, and
To be fair, I should be logged in on this map. I should be.
Back towards 8 main, because that cosmic
This round we've been
divide is the
debating
problem.
too much.
But the bigger problem is that wraparound from Neon is slowly coming through.
It is Klarna,
Already
see?
spotted.
Yeah, but that must be a British thing.
No, that's American, I'm pretty
They
sure.
can't pincer off
We
of
don't,
this.
well, I mean, I'm sure it has. It's here
I mean,
as
I've
well.
never used that kind of
He
service, so
knows
I don't know the
that
names
maybe
of them.
his back has been lost. He knows that there could be someone coming from behind, but even still, caught on the angle.
Well, Kiko, you won the one round.
Saved them once again. But
I mean,
even
hey,
still,
at least you got the
Cosmic
Cosmic Divide out of him.
What?
What?
As well, and he knows where the last is, wants to try and take away the weapon.
He won. Oh my God.
Oh, get me the points on VFL.
Get it on the time anyway. Another round that goes solely for Kiko.
That's insane.
That's absolutely nutty.
Well, he's won them 2
That
rounds.
is not a round that
Holy
looked likely.
hell.
He was surrounded, so many numbers against him, runs into an op, and sure, he'll be denied the ace in the end.
Not ready yet.
But he still wins. Up against the entire.
That just pays full upfront big money, man. I mean, that's just the way that you should do it if you want to avoid debt. Don't buy things that you can't afford unless it's like something important.
Yeah,
food, like a house.
I'm
Food.
starting to question.
Well, no, I mean, don't buy
Well,
food.
I would say don't buy a house you can't afford.
Yeah, for like a house, sure, yeah. Take out a loan for that.
Last time out for them to
Like
win.
when I bought my car, I just paid
And
it
now
immediately.
they have 3 rounds.
My wife was like, "Oh, but we could do a payment plan." And it's like interest-free. I'm like, or we could just pay it off and never have to worry about anything.
There needs to be someone else alongside
Oh,
of him.
no,
Getting
Neon.
that opener onto Neon.
They're going to get FUT here, where you lose a big clutch and then end up losing the next 5 rounds.
If NRG are going to go back towards the B side,
Is my under going to raise first in range in a live 2-5 game? I mean, that really depends on what the hell I have in my hand.
And it looks like they're setting up to play late in the mid.
Because if it's like low to mid range, then it's probably only going to be like 5.
Want the fight, but maybe they should have left it.
5x.
Sato falls. Spike seen now to try to fill in that space, and
well,
4
one by
players
one
are holding him when he walks out the double
fell
doors.
off the cliff.
NRG, the pack
maybe a LEV time out here, but it is on Earth, so probably
now the
not.
B-site wide open for now, for the moment. But by the time they get there, it looks like it'll be a very different story. A good read by Leviathan, or a good
well,
guess.
I think
they're in the right place at the right time.
I think
even still though,
whoever was that third
so
death,
difficult to.
Just go for 3-set gamble. Like
there's nobody sitting behind.
Probably saving if they go to the other side anyway.
Make things a little bit more awkward, but already King is going to be spotted. He knows he has to leave the corner, and the spam out. That is at least going to be one.
Oh, how is no one trading him?
Oh my God!
Jesus!
Saving them. Oh, that would
have been correct. If they would have lost that, that would have been absurd.
Yeah, that you just end it.
Danger. When
Give
you
up.
have the drone to re-clear, you can spot the first player, and they do that.
VCT's first ever forfeit.
Expecting them both to be there. Moments ago, there was a clear play to fight for mid. You saw from both duelists.
But it's just weird. Like, I mean, they get the up and over, so I get that, but no one else is following Ethan as he's jumping out to check a very standard position on the site.
And for a second, it looked like he could even align them
all
up to
light
close
shields.
it out. But Leviathan
Rogue's got his trusty Odin.
extending their lead 2 rounds ago, and now the lead is no longer theirs. It's up for grabs in round number 9. Neon in this position has been deadly.
Bro, we are playing double drone, and we are getting farmed by a chamber against double drone. How's that? That should not be possible.
For a player who loves to spam,
I'm like Kieran Tierney with 10 gifted. I'm making it back.
At least the way you want to.
I'm making it back.
Very good, very good.
Blows. He's definitely the player
How
on the
kind.
side that
Thank you
seems
so
to be the
much,
safer
Kieran Tierney.
pair of hands at time, just getting the information. Drone is going to give the game away. He's at least spotted a couple, but he is being pushed. In fact, even the Spike was pushing it there for a moment, wanting that safe space, but there is no safe space to be had. The full defensive force
that wall hit?
is about to start rounding. And bear in mind, I think Blows falling back was
You got Astral here.
of the ultimate he has
Maybe
online.
rip it. All through CT. This is. Oh no, not all through CT.
Definitely helped them.
Now they didn't try this last time, so let's see if they do it.
Fired in deep. We'll start with Sato finding.
Why is he alone?
The site only has Ethan up close.
Oh, I thought you were asking me about my bet
just
range.
as he needed it, and Brock's got
Maybe I
his knife
misunderstood.
out, shot in the side by a very patient King, and the body
Yep,
box.
yep.
They've completely stolen the round with that, but I don't think Scuba was
yeah.
1v5 anyways.
Well, Sato's back.
Leviathan,
He had a quiet map.
Take another drink.
lead won't be taken by NRG.
By the way,
It really does just feel like a back and forth.
Jim, the Riot guy, says I couldn't get Kiko
For the early part
or whoever, or King,
This time,
so I'm getting Sato if Lev win and Ethan if
from the
NRG
side of
win.
Leviathan, just playing that retake, setting
Not
up
bad.
nicely, even making sure
Not
that
bad
if
at
there
all.
was going to be a wraparound and a backstab, they were completely ready and watching it.
Dude, Sato and like Yedajay should be casters, dude. Like, they just don't lose their voice.
They just fucking scream the
Yeah,
whole time.
they're very good about not losing their voices.
It is looking like a completely different performance.
Oh.
Can I start streaming so you don't have to watch these fraud Tories anymore? I mean, we'll see if I could ever be asked.
This guy not getting into your fraud Tory list?
That might even sell the ruse that there's only
He's second to
only
side,
one
Joel.
here, because you've
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
Kiko was the one that sneaks his way past. Scuba now activates it. I don't think they'll have any idea that the matter is currently in the spawn.
I genuinely almost streamed a little bit before I flew out here. Okay.
He gets a second.
Ends up with 2 and gets out.
And the observing's been a bit
That
shaky
second
today.
kill could have been the round. It would have been rifles across the board for NRG. And instead,
that's a gigantic
advantage
swing, the fact that he's got a
for
second
Lev
kill
as
as
the
well.
plan comes in, and a
All through
retake they're
CT
more than
though,
happy
but
to attempt
against
together.
one rifle,
Got so
probably
much
good.
in terms of ultimates to play with as well if they wanted to use them, if they felt like they were necessary instead. The run through from Spike Zine is almost trying to bait them. There goes that Hunter's Fury, but Sato has already
Wow, they
found one.
used this many ults?
Throw out the running back.
4v2?
They really don't want this one to
Okay,
get
I mean,
out of
you won, I
control,
guess,
and you can
but
understand why. At a minimum,
surely like
they'll
one
go in
Neon
even
ult
at
against
the
an
half
eco
on the
is good enough for
defensive
that
side.
anyway.
Side that they struggled with
You
so
would've thought,
desperately
but-
last time out. Solid stuff from Leviathan. And even still, they're going to come in with a few ults next round.
That's actually an interesting idea. Let some of the players cast a game or the show matches.
Very
Players
different game
casting
to
a
what I
show
was
match would be
expecting
quite
to see
funny.
if we
It
went
depends
the
on.
distance.
I mean, it would depend on
The
who
right
you got.
personality.
Like I think Sato would be a very clear, like decent example of
Zelsis
that.
would be good.
Zelsis could be very funny.
But even still, it was that
Boaster would be good.
struggling so much.
Boaster would
when
also
it
be
came to that
good.
defensive side.
I'm trying to just
difficult to
only think of
accept.
English speakers.
Sometimes
The Vi'd be
face
very
value,
funny.
the idea that, oh, it was just nerves, right? It's an easy excuse. And
Something-
It's always the real reason, but LEV are starting to inspire confidence that that is exactly
The main
what
thing
we
is
saw
just
down on
Veggie
that
Fish would be
stage.
good.
Yeah.
The young guns
You,
needing a
you
bit of
just,
time.
you know, you'd still want them to
like they
not
belong.
be swearing the
Counter to
entire
that
time.
double man setup that
Yeah,
we've
that would
seen
be
over and
And
towards
sometimes
us, but
it is a struggle,
luckily we've
I must
had
say.
the drone go through from the NRG side that will
I get
let them know
so
that
close
setup
to
is no
saying,
longer
you
there.
know, fucking shit and all that kind of stuff
Take
during a
that
broadcast.
space, but again, it seems like a setup in towards
Big
the
City,
recall.
Small Kitty, thanks for the gift sub too. What was
Using
that?
ultimate in towards
Achilleos gyrating
a little bit
dildo.
of damage from the salvos, but all it's really garnered is some space.
That was a good kill setup, but now LEV are
Was there an
flying back
apostrophe
in.
on that?
Mata's completely isolated,
Just
caught
underscores.
behind enemy lines, dealt with it. Spike Scene is
So I'm
going
saying, is it
on the side.
possessive?
NRG
Is it your gyrating?
Yeah, is it my?
Just
Spike still
Achilleos.
needs to be
Okay, so it's just
defused.
me
Spike
as a
Scene
gyrating
is
dildo.
taking it
Yeah.
all on his back.
I have been called that by your mother.
I mean, someone made this joke earlier, but yeah, Baby Bay might be pretty good.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I think. Yeah, he might be.
Valen would be good too.
He might be able to.
Jogmo would be funny, I think, also.
Yeah.
A team that struggled to put any rounds on the board on the defense is guaranteed the lead at halftime.
No, they've been fantastic in these retakes. I've loved
Sato
the
would be good though,
adaptation
because he'd
we've
just
seen from them,
scream.
because when they were going
Yeah.
for those all-in
I just feel like he's one of those players that probably he'd see something. Somebody would do something actually like quite
Because that's
impressive,
the
and
thing,
he'd he'd just scream like "What the fuck" or something
Like
like that.
Valen would be like an actually good caster. Like as a color caster, he would be probably amazing. Because obviously he just knows so much about the game and like just seems like he'd be good at it. But what we want is like a Sato. If this is a show match, I just want crazy. Give me the craziest two people. Like a Zelsis Sato cast would be crazy. Zelsis is the lead
diffuses
and Sato is the color.
That'd be good.
We mentioned some of those
I'd watch that.
individuals. Sato may
Okay,
have
so
been
second time
the
out
man
to
of the
try to
moment,
get
but
7 to
Spike Zine
5.
has been the man of the map. 15
One
and
round,
7.
one round, second
really
time
thinks
out.
they need this.
That's crazy.
And for NRG, another chance for Wonka to try
TMV
and
really looks at
maybe
someone when he talks to them.
settle this.
This
for
is
them
something that
because
I am known for.
They've had the hero of Kiko a couple
I'm a
of
big
times, but other than
eye
that,
contact. I
it
hold
has
eye
mostly
contact
been blips
a lot.
on the radar.
I
Just
do look
2
at people when
rounds
I,
excluding
because I
that
remember when I
pistol
did.
It's what you should do.
And Leviathan,
Yeah, but
Like
it's-
as humans.
Yeah, and I just do it. But I remember like my
a team that is known
before
for
me and my
a
current
top
girlfriend
three
got together,
at the last event, a champion's
like
victory
we were
up
talking,
against
and she
the
thought I was
youngsters.
like
Maybe the
deeply
new face of
flirting because I was
Americas.
holding eye contact. But in reality, I was
Wait
like,
and see.
oh no, you must think I'm playing with everyone then, because I'm doing that with everyone.
I love the composition they're bringing. You saw it even in the
Well,
last round.
at least, you know, good thing you didn't botch that.
Towards
Because you could have just easily responded with, "Oh no, not at all."
Oh, God no.
With you.
Really nice setup. But Leviathan have been doing a great job of
But yeah, one of the funny things that happened yesterday was something crazy would happen and me and Sliggy would just do this at each other. Like,
they're avoiding any punches landing in the other direction unless they're from Kiko.
okay.
7-4.
So they cooked up an A hit with a late lurk.
Opponent moving into the next half. Hunter's
And
Fury not landing for more than the tag.
Yeah.
So at
Oh,
least
they got the flank here.
5v5
This could
to
be
the post
crazy.
line, but this lurk here,
does
it's
he get
feast or
caught?
famine for
Oh.
Scuba. And it looks like he's
Wow, he's got it.
feast on his hands.
Well, he's gonna try. Okay, he's heard him. He's heard him.
A checking for these flanks.
I mean, yeah, this is a freak
This
Don't
time,
whiff.
Neon should be dead to rights. That's one already gone.
Visor is good as well.
Reduced to tatters or so. It
Why
should
is
have been.
Kiko
No, Kim
constantly fighting on
manages
his
to
own,
dodge the
though?
ult, and now he's want to fight back. Mudder
Okay,
isolated
now they just
out.
get into
In
the
fact,
full
they're trapped
post press.
behind the wall. They don't know
He's already
how
in there.
much
He's
could
already
they
in
ult.
there. He's already in there. He's already got him up. Okay, okay, okay.
They didn't get half.
Yeah.
Everybody dead on the
Okay.
other side. And now blows just
Yeah.
quick.
I mean, he can't do it.
The problem is,
but Jesus Christ.
The half wasn't there earlier. So it will be.
If anyone took blows on their
they needed everything
VFL.
but they
Yeah,
will
just some
do.
VFL phone.
It has been a struggle on the half that we thought would be easier.
Pause,
for
wait for the
NRG.
delay.
Leviathan showed us a
Don't
very
click it
weak
yet. I'll wait
face
for the
to
replay.
defense on Pro when they
Which I probably
played
should
it
do
against
anyway, but I
GE,
actually
now
don't.
They look determined to win the regional
So the ad
matchup.
does just go like straight away
Yeah,
rather than.
straight away,
We
yeah.
know what it takes after the break.
Oh, I mean, the round was over anyway.
And you're probably good.
Yeah.
Concentrate. So
Silence. A rare moment of silence from the broadcast.
Let's just tell everybody that we kissed during this, and then they missed it because they didn't subscribe. Because the ads are running.
Or you could do it whilst the ads are running.
Could do that. Do you want this?
Do I want this? Not particularly, but
Okay, well then don't do it.
no, I don't mind. It's Pride Month.
Okay, I see.
I've kissed a boy before, not
Yeah?
properly, just like just like a quick kiss.
Okay,
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I was a drama student. What do you expect?
I see. Was it a real one, or did you do like the thumb over the lips?
That was a real one.
Okay.
I mean, I've in plays and stuff, I've had to thumb over lips kiss many people. Not
Oh,
many people,
there you
but
go.
some people.
It's the old strategy.
The old strategy.
It's the old strategy. We're gonna do this.
Let's do it.
All right, here you go, chat.
No, you're not gonna tongue me, are you?
No, fuck no. It's a quick one. It's a quick one. Okay. All right, ready? All right.
No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
He's not ready, chat.
I'm ready.
Now he says he's ready.
All right, come here. Come here. We did it. He was passionate. They can't even give me.
They can't hear you.
He was passionate.
There you
He
go.
wanted that.
Welcome back, folks.
And you know what?
Till 5 as we
I
get into
did
the
that,
second
and now
half.
I am
Leviathan
more
has passed
affirmed
the
in that I
test
am a
of their
straight man.
defensive side with flying colors. A big
What,
step
what?
up atop.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Serenity, thanks for the 3 months.
The way to know
That's
that you're
gonna get
straight,
screenshot. You realize
it's
that?
gonna
That's
get clipped. It's gonna.
Yeah,
It's already on the sub.
If we don't win the plat chat, why is we clear award? I'm going to be deeply upset. Well, I'm going to call Sideshow homophobic if he doesn't give us.
That's true. That's actually
deeply homophobic. if
Somebody is
Sideshow-
already posting it in Sideshow's stream, and he's going to be reacting to that, being like, "What the fuck are they doing over there?"
If Sideshow does say that, tell him. Wait till he gets here.
Yeah.
Level playing field.
Pavel, thanks for 28 months.
And they had a relatively.
Do it
Why
with
did
tongue,
we
that's
do
doing
that
it.
again?
I said that I would kiss you.
Oh, yeah.
I was just fucking with you, and I
can't
said that I would
remember.
kiss
I
you,
can't
and then the
remember
chat
why.
was just going crazy. But here, if you need that to put on your lap, I understand. But
Josh McGill, thanks for the 90 months.
Making it to playoffs over.
no, but again,
NRG
like you're,
on the international
I've kissed
stage
4
has
dudes in
been
my life.
That America's
Really?
team to
Yeah.
beat.
Carry on,
And,
thanks for the 5 gifted. Are any of them named Sideshow?
Would be.
No,
No.
but I would. I mean,
Big
fuck it, I'd kiss Josh. I
step
don't care.
Into the top 8, and for NRG,
4 men. A proper kiss?
definitely a surprise.
I might be about the same as that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we've seen the slow attack sides from Leviathan, and again with Phoenix in play, they'll go towards A.
Yeah, happy Pride Month, everybody.
My current girlfriend of
be a
like
split.
8 years or whatever it is. Yes, I.
look towards
I
this
have this.
position for NRG. Normally, this is where you see Ethan play the contact, fire the salvo through, and play that passive rotation. Back to the stun to start this off.
Ranchiro Kamikaze, thanks for the 7
Salvo
months.
just yet to cut them off. Leviathan making their way in towards the site. There it is finally, but it's just covering off the plan for now.
See, now all they're going to talk about is the kiss, and but we got a close game going on that matters.
Spam, 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 spam. Oh, you almost killed him. It's too late, though.
Leviathan with 3 players desperately low here in the pistol. But no bodies.
Yeah, have you kissed Sideshow's head before?
That's the first that goes in their favor.
The blessing? Have you received the blessing?
I don't think so. I did tweet that. I did tweet that picture during Santiago where it looks like he's about to give me a flip. Because Baby May I set up on a hot date with him, and then Baby May's like, touch his head. And I just put my head on his hand, and he just made this like pouty face. Oh my! But mind you, he didn't say he was going to make that face. He did it instinctively. So I just did that, and then he just immediately gave that little look.
Sloppy potatoes, thanks for 7 months.
And the only alternative to it is, again,
Sure, I don't even get any of this money.
That's
unlucky. No, that's fine. Oh, but that's what I was going to say. It's like, yeah, like I've kissed 4 dudes. And yeah, I just know, like, yeah, this isn't for me. Like, I don't mind. Like, I don't, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel nothing about it, so I don't give a shit if I kiss a guy. But also, I also know that I'm a very straight man because I have kissed men. It's the only way to be sure.
Yeah. In this series, in this map. And now, an Eco that they're facing off against. Leviathan are playing this passive. King given the space up. He's a ghost in hand.
It's disgusting.
He's taking 3 with ease. And a 4th. Walking right to
an ace.
Ace. I mean, Brock is just giving it to him. Kill me, please.
Just giving it to him.
The view count went down by 100 since the kiss. Well, fuck those people then.
At this point.
I mean, that's funny. If that's
those are the kind of people you don't want in the stream.
That's funny if that's true.
Round coming out from King, making sure that weapon.
I mean, it's not funny. It's kind of depressing, but
yes.
But
something I'm sure that
who needs
people
them?
watching will point out.
Who needs them?
Fuck
for a pie for Brock. It's not the game.
Let's not show them what we do off screen then.
That graphic's going to go a lot harder now.
Oh god, yeah, we were in
stage 1 comparison.
People are going to be like, I'm not sure if Achilles is as straight as it says he is.
Yeah, I've kissed 10 dudes, and I've fucked 3, and I'm straight.
Yeah.
Right around the corner. That's exactly
early, our green room, you've seen it, but the green room's in like a kind of like a locker room.
Yeah.
I was talking to Mitch about something, and we like. Jen was trying to like fuck with us, so we jokingly like went into one of the lockers and shut the door. And she's like, "What are you doing in there?" And I just went, and everybody else in the room was just like, "Huh?"
Run it back was likely the one thing that could pad the gap between these buys. Bear in mind, this is of course the bonus round for Leviathan, so expectations maybe not quite as
4v4.
high.
Let's lock back in.
Wait, somebody said Brock pied? Is he actually?
Early. He has been fantastic so far in this match.
Has he actually pied?
This has left Scuba relatively alone, but the rest of the players on NRG noting that there's no longer
the chat was saying that Brock is
presence.
pied, but I can't see his score until we toggle him.
Re-clear into mid.
That feels incorrect, but I don't know. Maybe he did
He's
before.
on my VFL, so he better know.
He's on mine too.
Well, then we're all fucked.
I'm sure he's on a shitload of people.
Especially if they lose this round. But they got the read. They got the right read.
Even that HP on Neon's a little bit more deceptive than you might think. Sure, a stray shot can take him down. The well-placed one from him can do just the same. The play towards the A side.
Sato's got to get this kill.
Oh. But the flank comes in.
He's all fine.
2 kills. 2 kills. 2 kills. 2 kills.
Okay.
Up a few confidence
There's a chance.
It's NRG closing that gap, but still a healthy lead for Leviathan.
I have. That's everything. That's everything I got.
Ends up getting the majority. I think even if he doesn't, it would have been that flank to close it from Brock, but they just had everything that they needed in that round.
Did it energize you? You were going to go, but now.
And I think that's going to be an
Somebody says if you have gay sex once and you didn't enjoy it, it makes you straighter. I'm like, yeah, that's absolutely it.
I thought we were saying Brock is bi. I'm not going to lie. I thought you said Brock is bi.
Oh, no,
and I was like, what? Because
yeah, I said, I thought, no, somebody said he pied.
Yeah, but I heard bi the first time.
Oh.
Players on the other side.
That's a strange comment.
No. I said pie.
Might be enough.
That's why I said, who? What?
Yeah, no. But also, like,
that'd be strange.
I mean, fucking horrendous of me if that was like if that was a thing that I knew and I outed that. Like, God, I would be a terrible person. I did say pie though.
Have that little bit less money to spend. And a few credits shy of full shields.
5v5. We're back in. We're locking in.
Speaking a little bit lower because the throat thing.
Arguably have even more impact.
Brock is bilingual? Maybe.
Could be.
He could be.
Now they're saying we've gained 300 views after the kiss.
When you look at what LEV have to work with.
Good. More upstanding people joining the stream.
Yeah, that's the sideshow fans that are realizing this is the place to be.
Yeah, they're like, what are we missing out on over there?
On NRG side,
I mean, if Sideshow just came to London, he could have been a part of this. We could have just done a triangle kiss.
As we can see.
could just be bait. Of course, the single drone doesn't really sell the idea, but the Cosmic Divide does. Molotov into the back of the side.
Don't put ideas in people's mind.
Kill and maybe just ducking
They
out
will
of it, but his teammate gets the kill first.
Photoshop/AI that.
They're going to play
I'm
from that
sure.
advantage.
To be fair, I also
Clearing that
did do
further
I said
control.
the same thing to Sliggy.
But it will be
He
a
didn't take it
post-flop
nearly as well, though. But in his chat forever ago, I was just like, so like, Sliggy, like maybe like if we're both in London, or could we maybe like kiss? And he was just like, Jesus Christ, Seth. What is wrong with you?
Another Kiko round?
Just King, he manages to avoid the Steel Garden. His weaponry will still be in hand, and Kiko maybe not expecting it.
Oh, why?
King is cooking.
You gotta wait for the spam. You gotta tap, wait for the spam, surely.
Knows that Ethan
Wow,
He's not biting. He's not biting. He's not biting.
Oh my
God damn.
King,
King is playing
fuck.
so well.
That's an insane clutch.
Anyone could have done that better.
And unless I'm mistaken,
Oh,
he didn't
okay,
hear
and
the
now
thing.
people are
There was no
miscomplaining.
step. There was no
I have a sore
indication that
throat
Spike wasn't being
because
stuck.
I've been
Balls of
casting.
steel.
That's what that is.
Pays
There's
dividends
going to be
in
so
this
much out of
round.
context shit in
Empire
this.
side, double digits for the attackers. A 3-1 start to this half. And it seems like once Leviathan
I'm checking to see if it's posted. It's bound to be.
It's bound to be.
Saw the same in the first
But what are you
half
gonna
here.
say?
Once
What,
they
like,
got the ball rolling,
what are people gonna say? They're gonna out themselves as homophobes?
and they've carried
They
that
might.
momentum
Reply
through
to
this
every
half.
People do
every
stupid shit on the internet all the time.
Taken by Marlon.
Well, I'll think less of them.
And have a few strays, but you have to look at the weaponry. This is the backbreaker round. This is a chance for Leviathan to make
Oh,
it to
this
11.
is what the Durka tweet was.
What?
And they are not shying away from the
There's been a
fight.
few occasions this year, and
Even with some of those
even
weaker
previous one,
weapons
where a
in
player
play,
during a 1v1
picking up
post-playing
the
clutch starts to
pace
look at his
in
opponent's
towards
mouse
the
and
side. They
keyboard
go, but it's- the ball's
to
going the way of
read
NRG,
their
at
movement
least
if
to
they're
start
defusing
with.
or not. As a situation has happened multiple times to us on other teams, I'm sure everyone's seen at least one clip of it happening, and I still don't see any attempts to fix the situation.
Deal with the players there. Kings
Just
taking
gotta get a
some
little
space on the other side of the map. They're
hang on
taking
the
the
stats.
so early because they don't intend to hit.
There
They're not intending
was
to plant here. In fact, they're
the
leaving
one that I
already because
think
look at the
he would be
space the team has
referring to
found.
would have
There is
been when
nobody here.
Yetta Jake
It's
didn't
wide
peek
open.
tower or something
That's
on
gonna
Fracture.
entice the
Oh, yeah,
spike
maybe.
over to the B
But
side.
that's the only. That's just the first
And
thing
that
that
was
comes to
him
my
in the
head.
clutch, so yeah, that would make
With
sense.
That's the
no
only
more
thing
noise on
that-
A
that
after
I
a
can think
plant
of.
tap, I mean, NRG are not stupid. They know
I mean,
what's going on or what likely is.
I don't think that's.
Not been seen.
Yeah, I think you just
can
put a little
see how
thingy so you can't see the hands.
Diligent Scuba has been so far.
Yeah, that wouldn't take much.
30 seconds left.
With a man advantage. They may even want
Okay,
to
they're gonna get the
play
free
this as a
B site,
retake anyway.
4v3.
Now those smokes coming through, utility being destroyed. Hoping to maybe find
They
something
don't
with
know
this
where
fan, but they
Neon
just
is,
don't want
though.
to risk
This
it.
is
The
a
problem is
huge
there's still
fight
another
here
snake
with
in the grass.
Scuba.
Timing is
Oh, sorry,
gonna be
with
everything,
Grog.
though. Neon is looking
Sorry,
the
with
wrong
Kiko.
way.
What am I talking
Three
about?
players coming through now. They're going to spot him,
Ah,
and
nice.
that's where he's taken out a weapon upgrade as well.
Okay,
for the side of
2v4,
NRG.
this should be impossible now. If he
They're
got
gonna
one, it
need
was
a hero
winnable,
once
but
again.
Well, King was the
I mean,
man
Blows
that
is
got
thinking
them
about
the
playing for
plant.
ult, but you can never play for ult, yeah.
The snake in the grass that found all that space, but now the Hunter's Fury.
Hello, what?
Oh my God.
The numbers back
No.
to even, and they've done just that.
No,
Two quick
NRG.
kills. Blows
They're doing a
following up
FUT
on the
impression. Now
damage
you
with
can
the
ult.
shot dart, and now the Hunter's Fury pays
It
dividends.
hits
It's
both.
How did he not get
Death
tagged by that?
just around the corner with one more.
Wow.
Broad falls the round.
There's no way Lev have just won that.
Leviathan
I mean, they just they take the series off that.
sensational round.
Oh, dearie, dearie me.
So well played in that post plant. And everything went their way. I think it's the immediate swing through just a little bit early from Kiko. Again, it was the same in the last round.
They should turn their screens off
Gets
too.
pinged
Yeah.
up. And that's enough to get him tagged. Then the shock dart takes him
Well,
out.
genuinely,
Then
that
you
kind of
see the
should be
strike.
GG. They've won. They are doing a FUT impression here where they
Once it
lose
gets
every
to that
clutch.
point,
If it gets into a
both
1v1, they
players
should
being
pause
hit
the
by
game
initial
immediately,
blast of
and then they
Hunter's
have to put
Fury.
blindfolds on and play off audio.
Like dodgeball.
Yeah.
Blows has been so
Just
good.
let him run around and see who can find the other player
just-
Yeah,
first.
he
Alive.
will not be able to see Cotton.
And what could have been a chance to redeem themselves a little earlier.
I mean, they have
Ends with
two
another
big
clutch
ults here.
scenario. And just 2 rounds
I mean,
needed for
they have
Lev
like a
to
wombo
make it to the
combo
playoffs.
set up.
What
but,
are we
oh my
doing?
God.
Holy, they
Opening
look
door.
terrible.
This is NRG.
Like, how do
With
you
some
not just
weaknesses, you might say, but when you
You
take
got
a
a
look
waylay
at
ult
the
and
credits,
Kiko swings out on his
the
own?
investments
like
have been made.
recon flash?
Putting it all on the
and then
line here.
convergence paths into a
Leviathan
Hunter's
find the
Fury.
opening and face off against weaker weapons. Face off against
Like-
Ethan with 26 HP. Gust of wind would take him down. And for Leviathan, with a man advantage, with
get
the
out.
calls Kings had so far, it's going to be a tough round from the get-go.
Hunter's
Sending
Fury
it
used.
blind. Okay, gets one.
Extended. Sato gone. And a chance for a tag, but not quite.
Did Sato have his ult? Or did he just get it?
Got that convergence path set and ready. The ult to kind of.
Because if he had his ult, he could have just popped that
and
and he would have been able to survive the Hunter's Fury.
Ends up level for the moment.
Okay, now they waylay ult. Doesn't hit anyone though.
25 seconds left on the clock. The time starting to become another member
With the Guardian
of the NRG camp and the cross.
Wow. Okay.
Wow, they don't die.
All
Brock's
right, good
back.
job,
Brock's
Brock.
back.
Brings himself up on the scoreboard a little as well. And what was a desperately needed round goes the way of NRG.
Okay.
Especially
yeah,
after
they
that
definitely
opening
needed that one.
pick, NRG do well to read the play correctly.
Even if NRG lose here, they'll make playoffs. I'm very worried that they'll play FUT. That's my grand worry.
Put a bit more pressure on, but it's
They play like this.
If they play like this, FUT can beat them.
Spamming with the bulldog.
I'm telling you, we're winning every round macro-wise.
Well, let's hope that keeps up. Four
yeah,
rounds
but
in
you're down
between
11,
them.
Yeah, a little bit more than that,
NRG
though.
is
This
going
is
to
an
have to
eco.
be near flawless from this point forward. And again, starting with the same aggression we've seen from NRG. The shock dart right behind it, as before.
Okay, pretty
And
passive.
dodge all of the damage.
Neon
And
ult
now they're
in.
closing in. And there's an ult on Spike Scene.
All the way through. Wait,
He's just sprinting. How?
Know where he is. The man is running.
How has it not been relayed?
And NRG are forced into a retake.
Hands over a gun.
I mean, Kiko had to have been screaming at him.
That ultimate is going to run out.
It's a bit crazy.
King has been given
Who's got the gun?
a
King?
rifle though.
Where's
With
the
everything
backside?
he's done in this game so far, it would be foolish to doubt him much more. Calm from the other side. The spray though, there's King again. 22 kills already. And Scuba.
Who's got a
Not a
stinger?
stinger.
Behind, but he's got a weak
It's actually pretty good for this.
Yeah.
will help him.
But now. Okay, he upgrades. Cosmic Divide. He should win. He wins. Stick it. Stick it.
The entire way. No, he's going to wait for the
Okay.
to run through. Smartly played by Scuba. It's too close.
That would have been crazy if he didn't. I mean, Durka would have been absolutely vindicated there if he was just like, nah, no, you're not defused.
3 more to put them even.
That
And
would
this
have
started terribly. Spike Scene almost got
I mean,
two.
it's still one guy
Almost
surviving
got
and I had to
Kiko
commit
with
an
his
ult
knife
versus
out
an
in
eco
the spawn.
attempt.
King with that double as well. But the thing about this, Tom, is a round is a round. I'll give you that. But
Okay,
that
11-8,
round
but that was an
somewhere
eco,
that
yeah.
Leviathan didn't have a lot. That was
now
just
they
the
have
ult of
Phoenix
Spike
ult.
Scene to get them the space. And the
Mitch
rifle
talking about
picked
exactly
up
what I
from
just
his
said.
kill to give King a double. Making a round like that so close. With a 3-round advantage, NRG are far from out
Well,
of the
Matter
woods.
said they were winning the macro, didn't they?
That push has finally been punished.
Maybe could have done
Mada's
that
been doing
first
it
to
a
get
lot
your
throughout the half.
op set up.
This time even with an operator.
No, the macro was to get control over aim main, but then he lost the
waiting on
aim
the
duel.
angle.
That's the thing that they've been losing. So the macro was still good.
This is a risk. There's no doubt about it. And yeah, I think the voice in the back of his head eventually goes for the safer play.
You know LEV are going to take their time.
The problem is it means they've given up.
They're
pretty
just
much
going to group
full
up
map
and Phoenix
control.
ult 8 probably
They're
here.
passive within their own sights at this point, sure, and an arm
They're gonna
again to
take
help
mid.
them, but with the tour de force, a run it back. Even the Cosmic Divide has been causing issues throughout this map so far.
I
The
don't love
advantage
taking your
sits
Sova to
firmly
A main was
with
to
Leviathan
I guess they're
here.
going to ult from R
I
tier.
wonder if Ethan put that salvo through, because it was a fairly pointless salvo. You weren't going to get damage with it. It's from so far away, but I think he wanted to let them know he was close by before then reinforcing the other side of the map. The problem is Leviathan don't seem to care. Sure, you can have
That
2
drone's
players
cleared
A,
it all.
we'll kill 2 players on
They
A
can't
then.
really
And Neon,
scale until the Cosmic Divide
I
is
would be
gone.
surprised if he doesn't get this kill. Brock is in a lot of trouble. And luckily, Brock won't be pushing that way anymore.
They're all
Like
behind the Astral.
Sent him the other way.
Looking to try and clear some of those closer angles. Instead, though, they've got a different problem to deal with. Sato makes sure they reclaim that space,
Yeah,
and that
that's tough.
tour de force is still dealing damage. A second kill already. And with the credits in a pretty dangerous position, this might just be all in for NRG. Stun will force back Neon
Okay.
Elite. Scuba's
hold
done
on.
well
Sato
once
got a
again.
chance.
But that
Sitting
time has
forward.
been ticking. A grab
Astra
will
start.
still to buy additional time. They had to tap it. Now surely the
Yeah,
clock is
it's
over.
over.
But there's no way out.
Oh,
A cleanup
my God.
for Leviathan. Just one more needed. And they go through to the playoffs and leave NRG behind.
tough.
And 4 chances
Oh,
to
I don't
lock
want FUT
in
to play
playoffs
this.
as well. 4 playoffs points. for Leviathan, the #2 team from Americas, showing NRG why they finished below them. This has been a masterclass. Ascent was clean. But for a young team like this to bounce back after the defeat that they were dealt on Lotus,
a Sliggy would
be
say.
the most impressive for a team that already showed us on this stage that nerves can make a difference.
Leo just responded to the Durka.
But now it seems like those nerves are nowhere to be found. In fact,
Said they'll add a lip to the desk so that you can't see the Hanson keyboards. Apparently they already have it in Americas.
It down for the opening. Kiko and Ethan on very weak weapons, but everybody is close by. NRG with weaknesses,
Two people
of
here.
course,
They could just pause. They could just pause.
Now stacked up on this A site, Leviathan will
Don't
be
need to go for this.
into numbers if they continue forward, and they don't have any space elsewhere, so they may well have to.
I think just the pause.
Oh, they all leave.
The problem
Not
is
even leave one person there.
for NRG, they also don't have.
What do you do if they go A now?
Other
Just lose.
than outside that B site. You mentioned it. With the weaker weapons, they have to gamble. They have to take risks.
Okay.
But with nothing being spotted,
It's a good call.
in towards mid, they're in the right place at the right time.
Oh,
but
it's
they
so
are
over.
being watched.
It's
Everybody
G
waiting for the
over.
reswing. Again, playing above there.
Wow, flawless as well.
Well,
Okay,
GG Lev.
Lev looking way better than I would have thought.
They're American brothers. It looked doubtful after map #2, but they have risen from the ashes of
Nice.
Lotus. They have learned from their previous mistakes. and
Sato
now they
scream.
make it to the
It's
top eight.
fucking insane.
Definitely had questions for Leviathan.
It sounded like somebody was
especially
getting
when it came to
murdered.
Pearl. The first map may have been theirs, but we knew NRG. They were going to pose a serious threat on Lotus. And we thought the same of Pearl, but my God,
Well, GG.
a very different
GG.
showing from Leviathan here today. The young guns have adjusted to the stage here in London, and they're looking to make it their own. What a display!
All right, I'm curse maxing.
Leviathan
Wonderful.
lock in
I am curse
playoffs.
maxing. It's time to flip my Preds for tomorrow.
We know that the teams coming up later in the tournament get a choice, and I'll be honest with you, I'm not choosing them. I don't think they're going to be anybody's first choice with how they have been performing.
But all right,
throughout
Are you
this
going to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna
tournament
slide
so
out of here
far.
because you got a interview. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got Sato as well. It's gonna be sick.
But it
All right.
seems to take
I will get
three
out of here.
most
Chat.
of the time for
I'll
Leviathan,
see. Whoa,
but
actually,
they
not
are
on your
getting
stream.
the
No,
dubs
you'll be gone.
nonetheless.
I'll be
Right.
gone.
Okay.
It's the first
But,
step on a
I'll be
very
on
long
Sliggy's stream.
road to a grand final for this
Okay, bye.
squad, but
Goodbye.
Leviathan have
Goodbye,
taken
Seth.
every blow in their stride.
Left
They
me hanging.
defeated regionals rivals NRG.
Left me hanging, but it's fine.
The third place team stays third. And now over to the Verizon post-match interview with the man who stole the final map show. It's King.
I'm walking straight towards King, the captain of Leviathan. I am so sorry to interrupt the photo moment. King is such a pro, he's going to take it, and now you're going to talk to me, King. What's it like to top frag when you're leading a team of youngsters? You've still got it.
Honestly, I feel so happy. Every single time I say to the youngsters, like, okay, I'm the old guy now, I bring the experience, you guys scare me, you know? So whenever, I know how good I am, so whenever I just pop off, I'm like, guys, don't worry, this old guy's gonna carry you now.
How does it feel to get an ace with a ghost?
I mean, it felt incredible. I
You need to ask Sal about the lift, I will.
Every single one of them. So whenever that happened, in my head, I'm like, okay, it's over. Like, I know it's over.
How did you feel about having to play Lotus today? We've seen you start to have to play it. The composition keeps changing. What are your thoughts?
We're going to get Sato.
Honestly,
I think.
We practiced
I
the
hope.
comp. We had very good results on it. And yeah, I mean, it happens. I think it's only that we don't have that much experience, but I know for a fact, like, if we play it again, we're going to be way, way, way better.
Well, let's end on a high because you've just led your team of international rookies to the playoffs. So final thoughts, how proud are you of this team?
I mean, I'm so proud. I know how
You wanna
good
know what
we
a
are.
lift is?
I know
I'll
there's
say
many people
elevator.
saying that we don't deserve to be
Go
here,
Sal.
that we're not good enough. So I'm just happy that I know and my teammates know how good we are, and we
Where's
are proving to
my
everyone that.
water?
Well, you know what we say to them, King? We say, and that's all we have to say tonight here in London.
Thank you.
Okay. So Lev through, NRG through. So who do I need to win?
Today, the IGL of LEV showing the rookies how it's done. That the Unk, and I want to say that in quotes, the Unk can shoot as well. And we're going to welcome Sato to the desk. Hello,
Oh, they got
and
Sato on the desk.
congratulations on making it to playoffs.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay,
And
we're getting
King
Sato
is
after
very
this,
old,
apparently.
yes.
That's crazy that you had to get in there. Listen, Sato, I wanted to ask you about the feeling playing in front of a crowd. I have to shout out Liz, one of your interviewers over in Americas, because she was one of the ones cheering for you when you qualified to get here. So how does it feel to qualify to the playoffs now in front of such a great audience?
Oh, it feels amazing. I think most of all is the way that we were able to reset from map 2 to map 3. I think it's about the little wins that makes me really, really happy.
And I want to talk about King, your IGL. We just saw him frag out of his mind just now. And on the pistol of the second half, we're going to roll a clip. I want to know what you were thinking in that moment, watching your King get this ace. Were you screaming? Like, what do you even do in this moment where you hold your breath and
He's still alive. He wouldn't have even seen it until now.
Well, surely he's seeing people die on the minimap. Sato, tell us.
I mean, I was just like, we were going down B, and then King said they were gonna fight him, so we're like, guys, just run up and plant the bomb. B is free, and then the numbers started going down and going down and going down, and I was like, yo, wait, what's going on?
What's going on? King's killing people. That's what's going on. All right. You know, he's talked you up a lot. He said, you know, you're one of the hype men. You're so integral to this team. He's so excited to have you. But he played so well today as well. And, you know, one of your teammates...
What other day will I be in the arena? I'm going to be here on the 13th, 14th, 15th, and 16th, I believe.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Just like a 19-minute speech, like how amazing he is.
He has matured so much since last year. Back in last year's roster, when we had so many veterans, I feel like the responsibility that fell on him on this roster was so much bigger than before, because it's like 4 little kids playing with him, and now he has to be like the older sibling, the big image of the team, and he's been doing that job so well that I don't even need to think about it. Like it just happens. But like sometimes I take some time and like, damn, bro, you're insane. Like, how? He's able to like organize everything inside the game. I feel like we're carried so much by his mid-round callings that it's kind of amazing. I feel like I don't even have to think much during the game because he just does everything for us. And obviously that doesn't hold him down, because that guy can still frag out of his mind even when he has to do all of that.
Thank you so much. You did way more than 19 seconds. That was an amazing glaze and really touching. I think we spoke to your brother in interviews earlier, William, and he said he was technically your first IGL. What are the common good IGL traits that perhaps both your brother and King share?
I feel like it's really difficult for a person to be like a natural-born leader, like being able to stand up and take responsibility when things are good and even when things are bad. Like he's able to just be that kind of image for us where, okay, guys, something that we said like after the second round where he killed everyone, we were like, guys, calm down, just look to your side. This is the guy that's calling for us, and he just killed everyone in mid.
That's amazing.
Almost got fined there. But yes, absolutely. I think that was appropriate feelings towards that. And now that you've qualified to playoffs, I mean, how did you feel coming into this match? Did you feel it in your bones you're going to be making it into playoffs? And looking forward, who do you want to face the most?
Stole my question.
Okay, I didn't really think about like how if we win, we make playoffs. We're just trying to like be present in the moment, just play the rounds as it goes. And let's see who am I excited to play against them. I mean, I'm just happy to be playing against like.
It gave me the Seed 1 teams. You know, we got 4 teams waiting there.
Heretics, Paper X, EDG.
Oh, I'm excited to play against Paper X. I think everyone is excited to play against Paper X in this event.
But why do you want to play Paper X?
Because we practiced against them a lot during Santiago. We had a boot camp that made us really stabilize as a team for stage 1. And I feel like we learned so much from Paper X. They have such a different style from other teams. And I just want to see how we match up against them now.
Oh, well, I think we're definitely excited to see how you match up against Paper X. You guys are a really fiery team. And, you know, before we close things out, I want to ask you where you get your energy from. Because you are standing up, you are screaming from round 1, map 1, and you've gone the distance through map 3. Where does it all come from? And, I mean, is it Red Bull? Like, what are you doing?
No, I don't take caffeine because I get anxious after if I do. But, like, first map, it's... first map, everyone's hyped up. That was my energy. That's where my energy came from. Yeah. And then for third map, I couldn't stand up a lot in second map because we got rolled. But on third map, it was pure rage. I was very pissed off at how I played second map, so I just let it all out.
Oh, yeah, you definitely did.
Goldfish mentality not coming in.
Yeah, I was going to ask
Yeah, I
about
was
that.
just-
this time around.
Who was it that embedded that goldfish thing? Was that Coach Owner? Was that King? Or was that one of you guys?
It's because I forget a lot of stuff, and then they started calling me, do you know Dory from Nemo? They started calling me a fish, and then it turned into something like, oh, fish memory, let's just forget about the last round. I couldn't because second map just pissed me off. I couldn't do anything. I was just getting rolled like, man, it was so unfortunate, and then things went back to normal at map 3.
On a positive note, though, your Phoenix has looked incredible. Do you think you're maybe one of the best Phoenixes in the world right now?
I'd like to think so. I like to think so, being able to play at a high level here. So I'd like to say that I'm one of the best in the world right now.
All right, well, you've earned a lot of fans here, especially in Global, here in Masters London. Quick message for your fans before we close out the show so they can
I won't
come
be
back to
closing
watch
out. We'll
more
be waiting for
and
Sato.
Lev.
Thank you very much for everyone that's been supporting me, and let's get more excited.
All right, I'm definitely excited. Thank you so much, Sato. It's been an absolute
Okay, so tomorrow, again, hopefully as long as British trains aren't late, I should be streaming the whole time.
And that's it for today. I'm Victoria, Billy,
But if I am a bit late, just know that the train was probably late.
Me at the end of the day today. We'll see you guys tomorrow for more Masters
But yeah, I will be
London.
streaming tomorrow, hopefully, but back home. And then I'll be back here on the second day of playoffs. For the 13th. Let's not get demonetized now by the end song. That would be disappointing, wouldn't it? So hopefully we'll get Sato sometime soon. I mean, yeah, they're sending him off now. Hopefully he's going to come up here. I'm going to ask him about whether they want to play Phoenix on something else. Oh, I should make sure that this... Do. Turn that up a bit. Do. Okay, it works. A British train's like Deutsche Berlin. Oh, Deutsche Bahn. Sorry, I couldn't read it from back here. They're not the most reliable, I don't think, and they also cost an arm and a leg. So yeah, it's not great. There are matches tomorrow. There are matches tomorrow and the day after. The break is on Thursday, and then a back start on Friday. So that's how it's gonna go. Oh man, don't remind me of this game. It feels like a lifetime ago a little bit. Obviously, we did go the full 6 maps today. Man, I hope FUT don't get NRG. So who am I rooting for? Full cam? Yeah, we'll do full cam. Well, let's watch the highlights of this. Let's remind ourselves of the game we just saw. What on earth is he doing? Dollar Bill Clinton, thanks for the 11 months. I will only oil up if FUT win this Masters. Which their chances of doing so took a slight hit, I guess, today. I still think they should be favored to make it out, but I guess it took a slight hit. I mean, I'm hoping that, obviously it's up to Sato completely if we get this interview, like. You know, I don't think it's guaranteed. Sliggy hasn't got his yet either, so. Hopefully we get it. Exugandis, thanks for the 19 months as well. I don't know what the thug shake is. I'll be honest. Oh my goodness gracious me. Dollar Bill Clinton with 50 gifted, holy, paying for the Yinsu bet. Well, not quite, because I don't get all of it, but... Holy, thank you so much, Dollar Bill Clinton. That's crazy. You're my favorite interviewer. Yes, your favorite interviewer. Well, let's see. You said you'd oil up after 50 gifted. I don't quite remember that, but Dollar Brooklyn, thank you so much. Hello. Look who it is. It's Sato. Nice to meet you. I won't keep you too long, don't worry.
Okay.
First things first. I mean, you're just an insane Phoenix. In fact, that's the first part I want to lean into is I feel like Lev's... Sorry, I don't take this the wrong way. I feel like your weakest two maps in Lotus
are the ones that
and Fracture are when you're not on Phoenix. So I wanted to ask, like, where does the comp come from? Does it come from Owner? Does it come from King? Is it like everyone kind of thing? Like, where does the Fracture comp come from? Because it's quite crazy.
Fracture comp is like based from their time in the academy.
Oh, okay.
So it's like way back, and they have a different like kind of proposal for the map where it's like full aggro, just running it down every time.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's like a good, how can I say, like a joker card for us.
Yeah.
It is kind of like either it goes really well or it doesn't, you know?
Yeah.
So we understand that, and I feel like I like playing that map. I like playing Willy. We always like, we try to keep things like we try not to change much comp wise.
Yeah.
And then we start like refining everything.
Yeah.
And then going as and then like evolving as it goes.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's like the idea behind Fracture.
Yeah.
For Lotus, we play the triple Senti in EWC.
Yeah. And then Owner lied today. I don't know if you saw that, but he got interviewed.
What did he say?
He got interviewed before like the game, and he was like, "Yeah, we copied the XLG comp. We're gonna play it again."
That guy's a sneaky guy.
And I'm like, "Why are you lying? Like minutes before the game starts." Like,
that guy's a sneaky guy. I mean, I did the same. They were like in at press. They were asking about this comp, and I said, "No, this comp is amazing."
I'm sure Slicky's about to roast him for the same thing.
This comp is amazing. We just need some more practice, and then we just changed it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it didn't go great, obviously, but yeah, maybe Lotus still something to work. I'd put a little word into Owner. Just play Phoenix.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Just play Phoenix on every map. I'm walking.
Can I
go
swear
wrong
here?
Oh yeah, of course you fucking
I got fucking fucked in that Lotus.
Oh, I mean, that was
God.
I've got you in my fantasy team, and I was like,
Bro,
Sato, bro,
I
come
couldn't
on.
do anything.
Yeah,
I saw the like the timeline after the game. And I was like, yeah. I mean,
it was rough. It was rough, but it didn't matter. You won. You're through to. I saw you on the broadcast. You said you want to play Paper Rex, which I think everyone wants to play.
Everyone
Paper Rex.
wants to play
I mean, you
Paper
say
Rex.
that. I'm just going to tell you right now, like you don't. Like you
yeah.
want to play Paper X.
No.
You want to play Paper X in the grand final is what you want.
Yeah.
You don't
yeah.
want to go to lowers straight away potentially. I'm not going to say
That
you
is
would
true,
definitely
that is
lose. In fact, I've got some good news for you. You want some good news?
What? Tell me.
Do you know who won Master Santiago?
Huh.
It was Nongshim, right?
Yeah.
Nongshim came into that tournament with the highest round win rate, like across all rounds. Do you know who has the highest round win rate coming into this tournament?
Who? Is it us?
Yeah.
That us?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So, I mean,
All right.
look, I mean, if you go off that.
Okay.
Because no one, not no one expected Nongshim to win, but probably not many people expected them to win.
Towards the end, everybody was like, okay,
yeah, I think towards the end, like everyone was like, okay,
yeah,
this
they
team
got
might be.
it.
But I mean, the same thing might happen for you. I mean, it kind of is already happening for you. Where I think a lot of people coming into the tournament had doubts of like, you haven't had much time. You did have less time than pretty much everyone else.
We practiced like 5 scrims on the day that we flew.
Wow.
Like towards here, bro.
Yeah, so you've had no time. You had no time, and I think everyone was worried that like, oh, they're gonna have to stick with Neon.
Don't worry, we were worried too. I was worried as hell. Like, yo, what the hell?
Yeah, so you're having to still play Neon. It still worked decently well, I would say overall. Oh, he's got to go.
Oh my
okay, quickly. Last question.
All right.
Like yesterday, Bambino was here, the FUT coach. He says he's seen you in the elevator,
Bro,
just going up and down the
elevator. Oh, okay.
He says he's just seen you in the elevator all the time, going up and down. He thinks that you're just constantly in the elevator. You're not even scrimming. You're just in.
No, we're scrimming all right, but like, let me tell you something. We're having fun here. So that's why I
enjoying the weather.
Definitely. And then what's happening is that wait, I'm gonna expose my team. Okay.
Go on.
This keep this between us. But like, we're staying in the elevator, not pressing any buttons, and just seeing where it takes us and saying hi to everyone. we are like 4 people, like all the 4 young players on our team are like staying inside the elevator and
just seeing where it
just
goes.
going up and down and seeing like, oh, we're standing there. Oh, it started moving. Where is it going? 5. Oh, hello there. And it's like Jing coming up. Jing, and like, yo, Jing, wanna come with us or what? And then he goes back to frack. And then, bro, I've seen Sop so many times as well. I've seen the FUT team like so many times in the elevator.
That's crazy.
That's secret technique.
Okay.
We're having fun here.
Yeah. Well, I think you can go now.
All right.
You can go. Thank you for
Have a
your
good night.
time.
Pleasure
You
meeting
too.
you.
Good win. That's amazing. Okay. Well, you got your answer about the about the elevator. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be the stream. I think that was a fun one. And a very funny explanation from Sato. And yeah, I will be back home for tomorrow, but I will be back here at some point, so I look forward to it. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully FUT make it through. Thank you for the 50 gifted, Double Clint, and everyone else who gifted a sub and subbed in general or gave bits. Thank you all. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. On time, hopefully. Good luck.